Hello, everyone. It is I.
You're a cutie.
And Ash is just hitting me with that right away. And hi, everyone. And yeah, we're having listen. We smoked some spice. We're gonna have ourselves a Dune sesh.
Boa tarde, amigos.
Yeah, yes, Millie. And bees and disease to you too. I don't know Spanish.
That's not even Spanish. That's Portuguese.
See, like I'm literally in the insensitive white guy. It all sounds the same to me area because.
Well, to be fair, they come from the same root. I don't even know Portuguese, and I can understand it for the most part.
Yeah, it's basically like an offshoot variant of Spanish because Portugal's like right there beside Spain.
Yeah, I call Portugal discount Spain.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Marshall Bottomman's stream. Marshall of the Black Keepers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You shall never escape that meme, Bo.
I know, bitch.
That was very defeated of you.
Well, listen. Until I can literally like bolt metal plates over their mouths, I'm never gonna stop hearing it.
That's fair.
And I'm too.
Oh, you want to make us all servitors?
I mean, that'd be pretty based. You have to admit.
One sec. I gotta do the obvious. Now that we've done all this.
All right.
There we go. Redeem is
my
made.
journey.
What? Oh no, you didn't. You
I
did.
fixed the petting hand.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Hold on.
Listen, but just be glad no one's hit you with the Rogodorn's colossal chain blade.
Yeah, I haven't got that in a while, have I?
It'd be really funny. If you
Hey,
got it
honey.
Right now.
Don't.
I actually,
really funny.
I can't, and you want to know why? Because I was like a few points from it, but then I was like, I'm gonna annoy him with head pats.
Okay.
Krypton, my boy!
Rogaldorn's colossal chain blade.
Krypton, you son of a bitch!
Any but an elite sisterhood. Raised from
Don't worry, I
infancy
can't
to
do it again.
adore the
I only had
Leviathan at his
14,000.
disposal.
Okay.
Expanding ever outward
So you're
to
lucky,
onlookers.
you little
Less a
fucker.
flesh length, but rather some unstoppable agency of the sire
Okay.
of the Imperial
I need to get
Fist
this
made
quest done
manifest.
from last night.
Woman,
Oh,
after
you
woman
wanna go with
incapacitated
that,
or stunned. Dawn's
wait,
phenomenally
hold on. I
resilient
can't hear shit
organic
with
matter
Rogaldorn
requiring
going off about his
specialized
cock in
medical
my ear
and
right now.
alchemical
Hold on.
gear to prevent
I
an
would
ever
Rogaldorn,
greater death
honestly.
toll. Mounting
What
from
wouldn't
each
you?
massive
Like,
blast.
we've
of
said
his
this
equipment.
multiple times.
Dozens of
It's
women
easier to say
requiring
what you wouldn't,
extensive
'cause then
augmented
wouldn't
rebate
Shia LaBeouf,
per
that's what you're looking
engagement.
Well, yeah,
Not
because
even death can stay the breathtaking
fit.
torsion crusher beneath the auric armor. Indeed, the blood of martyrs only strengthens
Almost
the
done. It's
resolve
almost
of
done.
Dawn,
Hold on.
making it harden his
Almost
war
done.
gear to the point of overstraining
Almost done.
the armor's
Almost done.
exoskeleton.
Okay. He has stopped railing me with this colossal chain blade. All right, Psyche.
Railing, huh?
What did you say back then? Oh,
Space blow.
Spice blow.
Did you see it? I know you're out there, man.
No, I know. I left my house. If I was still in my house, I probably would have seen it.
Trying to. It sounded like it came from the.
Wow, that's a lot of ornithopters immediately going over there.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I see it too.
That's a lot of ornithopters.
Spice blow.
Are they coming from like near the hammer? That would be us. Oh, sorry.
I believe, yeah, that is y'all.
Yeah, that's
That was
us.
y'all.
That's us. All right. Well, I'm gliding over there. I'm putting on my special spicing booties.
I don't have. those
I would
booties
say it's
yet.
funny that I have like a fucking
The
like, front
schematics
row
in the
seat.
shrine chest.
Yeah, check the shrine chest. I bought a bunch of schematics for it.
It is
Okay.
still very funny. I have a front row seat fucking shy halud for my house.
All right. Okay. Are you dropping down?
Yep. And it's not on drum sand. We're in luck.
Just be wary.
All right.
Your. I'm stuck, motherfucker.
Get it back
Do you
in and get back
Do you
out.
need a
Oh,
shy
yeah,
halud
also
distraction?
ducking.
I can provide that.
Oh no, we have a system now for this.
I'm just saying. Remember, I have the fast motorcycle. I can you know.
No, don't. You will not outrun Shihel. Oh, here he comes.
I'm just saying. I can at least
Hop in your
distract him a
copters
little
and
bit.
take off for a little bit.
Yeah.
No, we have a system.
Yeah. Like I said, Millie, don't risk getting your ass ate just to help us. It's not worth it. We got a way of dealing with Shai Halud. We've got to quit.
Bo, you might want to rise a little higher. Remember, that's a decent enough incline. Shy Luke can still nab you at the sky.
Oh right, yeah. I've seen it happen too, man. This shit sucks. What? Wait.
So what's off limits with the chests?
Let's say, for instance,
Pascal,
Bo
you're fucking.
is a bottom.
It has a circuit.
Now, that's
what
an
do you mean,
interesting
like,
fact,
as in, like,
backed
what
by
can you
facts
take and what you
and
can't?
logic.
Yeah, because
Now,
I
let's
want to
say
make
my
sure I'm
sister
ready
was
to
pregnant.
go for the next
Would you
area.
feed from her Khazar
All right.
milkies?
I'm
Or would you
descending.
let it go to waste?
I would say if it
Now let's get back.
if it's
to Marshall
I would say if
Bottom.
it's not. Thank you, Pascal. Very, very cool. I'd say if it's not aluminum or duraluminum, go ahead and craft it.
Okay, can we talk about Ben Shapiro's sister real quick?
Yeah, she's very hot, and when she became
You want
a
her
mother,
fat
she became even
milkers. We
hotter.
understand, Millie.
Can I take some of these heal kits?
Yeah,
Sure.
they're easy to make. They're easy to make.
Millie, you're part of the guild.
You're part of the guild.
I know, I just don't want to take shit and then it turns out, we're out of heal kits, and then my suspiciously heal kit shaped tummy.
What, you're eating them?
I'll take half of the Mark IIs.
Okay. There's also just straight up gear in there no one's using if you want to grab that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Thopters here now that weren't here before.
Shai-Hulud.
That's me.
Shai-Hulud.
I still need to...
Seriously?
Stop. Get in your thopper.
Oh, I need to refuel my bike as well. I'm gonna take a medium-sized vehicle fuel cell for a second, then return after fueling my bike.
Okay.
alright.
He might be close by is the problem.
Someone
Wait.
want to go back to base and grab a thumper?
No, but just wait a sec. He'll leave. Give it like 20 seconds before you land again.
Alright.
The homeowners association worm is very unhappy with the vandalism you're committing to the property.
Worm?
Yes.
Well, Shai-Hulud just is that one neighbor who'd probably get mad if you fly an American flag or some shit.
That's fair.
All right, go
Okay,
down.
descending.
Drop. Yeah, drop.
Alright. I have prepped
Yeah,
for my
you got-
journey ahead.
It looks like you gotta wait a little bit. You see, now it's taking less time for him to get mad.
Okay. Alright, moving on to my next stop of my trip. Wish me luck.
Okay, here he comes. Cheese it.
Move. Get in. Fly up.
Okay, I'm looking where to land on this next part. It's gonna be like right around there. That's where most of the remaining spice is.
Well,
I'm
Bo,
not
we
in
can't
the
see
group.
the ping. We're not in a group.
All right, yeah, shit.
Well, while we're waiting for the cooldown of Shai-Hulud,
I will
you
invite.
can just...
I will invite people. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll invite you two for now, just because you two are helping do the spice. You know.
Me?
Wait, hold on. Who did I invite? Who did I invite?
You
back?
invited me.
You invited Millie.
Oh,
I'm right
Hey,
over here,
Billy.
honey, and
I'm
you
s-
didn't invite me.
I'm sorry.
I'm
But
doing
yeah,
my own little fucking like
right
quest
there.
right now.
Okay, he's been gone a little bit. There's like a little bit there.
Yeah, I'll stick in the air because the assault copter is a little finicky with landing, and especially on these inclines. And I'll keep an eye out for worm sign.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good spot for flower sand right there near y'all's base.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like we never have flower sand problems.
Oh, wow, shit, okay. I'll keep that in mind for when I'm in need at my house.
Man, I can hear you doing that from up here.
It's pretty loud. Yeah. There's a little bit.
For Shai-Hulud, no wonder he gets mad.
Grab those lumps. That should be the. Oh, time to boogie.
Yep, you don't have but maybe 3 seconds to get up in the air.
All right, that's it. Patch is clear. Head back to base.
All right.
I gotta do the survey probe shit. Kill me.
Yeah, listen, Millie. I gotta go. I still have to scan the radioactive zone.
Christ.
Oh, that's actually kind of easy. There's some rocks that are on the edge of it that aren't radioactive. You can scan
In the north
from.
region, yeah.
In the north. Okay, you know I'm gonna do. You know what? Before I go do my quest, my main quest, I'm gonna go do that.
They're kind of thin, but they've got reasonably enough land around them for somebody to like land in an ornithopter. So like, Go with like a scout thopter over there, and you should be good.
I hate climbing.
Wait, oh, all right, you're climbing up to scan, yeah.
Right. I got 194 spice sand out of that.
I got 222.
I got 61. I still need to make a, a
So-
compactor.
Over 400.
Yeah, honey, if you go to Arakeen, you should be able to buy one of the patterns. Like, there's multiple marks, so if you don't want to spend too much on resources, there's lower marks you can get. You don't need all the mark effects is how much it gathers in one shot. What you really want is that low threat from zapping the sand.
Okay. Also, while we're all here again, I need to remind you that while we do have a lot of storage, we don't have infinite. We have too many fuel cells. We need to use them for something.
Okay, you know what?
I've been
Okay, you know.
crafting some medium fuel cells.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up some.
And also make lube so we can fill up the fans.
I need lube, you know what I'm saying, bros?
Yeah, we do.
I get it. I get it. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna quick throw together some. Oh wow, that's only 450 cells to craft. 450 fuel cells to craft vehicle fuel cells.
Wait, where are the medium? Oh, I found where the. No, that's a small one. Where's the medium ones going? Because that thing's full of cobalt.
Should be going into on.
What
They're
the
being
fuck is going on here?
they're being pumped out into Circuit 1 currently.
Oh, that's
So-
a sandstorm that I just barely was not in.
Oh wait, where the? Oh, that passed while we were doing our thing here. All right. Oh, I'm gonna.
That if I was any bit like lower south, I would have been dead.
Man, Millie, you should have seen me the other day, fucking having to fly. Well, Psyche, it happened to me. I had to fly through a sandstorm.
Yeah, I was here when you did that, but you took the pussy way out.
10 years in the joint turned you into a fucking pussy.
Real.
I flew home blind. You went to the nearest landing point you could.
I mean, one time when the worm has turned me into a pussy.
You can never have enough lube. Yes, Ghostzilla, exactly.
This is such a really weird way to get down.
If you got one of the floaty packs, you can just like jump and then hit.
I forgot to pack one of those.
People will be all like, "Oh yeah, a wop," and then whine because he used too much lube because they think there's something manly about using none.
Listen, lube. Listen. Actually, I would not say that statement for the sake of TMI.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I think it's everyone's best interest. I just keep my mouth shut.
Spill the tea, wench.
Yeah,
No.
do it. 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 Do it.
I've been called a vice grip, is all I'm saying.
That ain't even the nastiest thing someone said this fucking stream, man. Alright, I need to go get my shit done. Oh, hello, ship. Hello, ship.
Oh hey, copper ore that I don't need. Also, the cutter ray I got wasn't even like a regular cutter ray. It was a buggy cutter ray that I just had for some reason.
Can I go through this hole?
Was it made for you?
Yay!
Oh, you're like doing some epic thopter maneuvers.
No, I'm going on a buggy trip to collect more aluminum because we are always desperately in need of it.
Ship.
Oh, my favorite
Well-
my favorite ship of all time, like legitimately. Probably the Brunhild from Legend of Galactic Heroes. It's a great ship.
Oh yeah, scarlet red, shaped kind of like a sword. Fucking.
Oh no, the red one was
No.
the red one was Kirhi.
Oh right, that was Kirhi eyes.
yeah the
The
what?
Brunhild is Reinhardt.
Yeah, Brunhild is Reinhardt.
That one was white, correct?
Yeah, that's the white
Yes.
one.
The white
honestly,
one.
honestly, it made for such a fucking like visual comparison. Like you've got the red and the white ship versus like all the other like more like generic ones.
Hey, Hunter, remember your favorite way of making me depressed for a while? That was Dust Begins to Play. Oh God, this is awkward. Maybe I can.
I don't know. It's weird. So like, Legend of the Galactic Heroes did that, and then like, okay, odd comparison, the end sequence of the Pattinson Batman film, where like Batman and or Bruce and Selena Kyle basically part on terms of she needs to get the fuck out of Dodge, but
she
he
needs
wants
some milk.
She wants to get the fuck out of Dodge, and he's I still believe in Gotham, so they part on like terms of being like birds of a feather, as it were. And it's done it's done symbolically, and Dune is shitting itself on me. Well, anyways, it's one of those like moments where it's like, I'm like, maybe I just really like that theme of like shit being like of comparable people, essentially being birds of a feather in a story.
That makes sense.
Oh dear.
I'm a human, and I'm coming at 160 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I'm a white guy, and I'm ready to kill.
Oh, fuck me.
Millie's problem every day.
This might be the end of me, boys.
What's wrong?
I got caught by one of those ships. I'm in a tight spot.
Oh,
Well, you did just tell us you were a vice grip.
honey.
I hate you.
I don't think the show Mercenaries will take that as a way of buying your way out.
I know.
Hey, maybe nobody's ever tried.
It gets pretty lonely on Arrakis.
That it does, bros. How the fuck? That's such a long trek over there.
Yes. Perfect. I graduated
Alright.
atop Arrakis. The war. Oh, like a
Bros,
close
can I make this
pocket
fucking long trek
ideal. It is not
around the
all
jump sand?
that the city.
Okay, I just found another house. Let's check the lands rad.
Unfortunately, it seems you have to pay 300 spice to
To what?
get any. You have to get the objective. You have to pay 300 spice. Because every time I've asked them, it's like, oh yeah, can you just make me a small donation? And it's like, oh yeah, 300 spice melange. And it's like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
300 spice melange.
I'm looking at House Hagal right now. You get six toward their progress with them every. You get 6 rep for them per spice melange. Not 6 spice melange, 6 rep per spice melange. That's highway robbery. Fuck them.
Your boyfriend's a fucking vice grip on God. Thank you, Godzilla. We need more vice grip people in this fucking world.
Well, this stream is powerful. Was playing a game in the background, died trying to clear a dungeon. Second time around, could have done it, but game decided to crash.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I replace one of the batteries in this thing. It'll start working better. Give me a sec.
Oh my fucking god, not with this shit again.
Cars out, cars out, cars out.
Give me a moment. I need to restart my computer because the Funcom launcher is now not even connecting.
Alrighty. So, Crypto, you're saying his car's out for Harambe?
Yes.
Whose house is this again?
Which, the one in the western Vermilius Gap?
Yeah.
That's Ash. It's kind of our way station over there.
Yeah, I kind of just stopped by here to, take a bit of a break from the shit I just ran through.
Yeah, get out of the heat, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I wish I had the one of the multi-passenger thopters, but I unfortunately do not.
Assault copter for the win, baby!
Well, I don't want to drain our very limited duraluminum supplies.
Yep.
Ash,
Okay,
mind
yeah,
if I
that's
take some of your
much
water?
better.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, I forgot Ash is not here right now.
If you need some water, I'd say just go ahead and take it. It should be fine. It's basically a guild structure. So yeah.
I don't even know when the last time Ash was over there.
All right, I filled up my leader zone. Time to move.
Man, I can't believe this quest requires a brand new Mark 6 cut array.
You have no idea what I just went through driving on open sand. I was constantly. It's basically what I do in Night Rain, which is keep the map open and make sure I don't fucking go on drum sand.
Yeah, so you don't get fucked in the mouth by the big worm.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if you're talking about the gap to Ash's house, I usually put like a marker in the middle bit, and then I turn to the right. But then the house beacon's there, so it's like it helps with that. And then when I'm coming back, I put a beacon next to that, and then just turn left.
Right now, where was that one outpost out here in buttfuck nowhere? Okay, yeah, I want to raid that.
That's drum sand. Never mind.
Millie,
on the plus side,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, hon. Go ahead.
on the plus side, if your bike is reasonably fast enough, you can.
It is fast. It's just I don't want to test it.
Yeah. I've often found, like, I was able to cross the gap even if I went over, drum sand. Because, like, Shai Halud will give me, like, ample warning as I'm, like, cresting solid ground again.
Yeah, when he pops out of the sand to roar, that's your freebie. That's your freebie. Your sign to get the fuck off the sand.
And then he doesn't even just, like, kind of, like, come up beneath you without warning. He, goes through the sand. Really quickly, but still.
Oh, hello.
He barrels towards you.
Hello, Creedart.
Hello, Creedart.
What are we up to? We are having a Dune sesh right now.
Yeah, no, we doing it up.
Yep.
Yes, I need an invite.
Oh,
You can kick me out. I'm literally just doing my own thing.
Yeah, you sure, Millie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my own thing right now. It's
All
fine.
right. Well, okay. I will. How do I kick someone out of the party? Hold on. Oh, here we go.
Never
Oh, wait.
can.
Oh wait, shit, I just realized. Because Bo's streaming so early in the day, he can join me for Dustborn today.
Absolute fuck no.
I no. How about that? How about that? How about no?
Are you saying you don't want to join your boyfriend?
Okay. Question: why in the new Dune do they exclusively use melee when in '84 Dune they used guns? Okay. It's actually
Those weren't even guns.
It's actually
weirding modules.
It's actually more accurate to the book that they all use melee because, like, so the shields that they have basically protect against what would be considered like standard projectiles, and shooting one with a las weapon, which is a particle beam, causes a nuclear explosion. So that's bad. So basically, everyone primarily uses melee. There are guns that can go through the shield, but again, a skilled combatant can literally deflect the shot as it's trying to drill through the shield. In fact,
Creed. Never mind. Go ahead.
You can basically there's mechanics for that in this game. But anyway, go ahead.
Creed requests that if they get too dumb, that you just ban them.
But yeah, to elaborate further, the 1986 film had what was known as the weirding module. The weirding module is not canonical to the books and was essentially David Lynch being like, Star Wars is really popular right now, and we kind of don't want to feel like we're being called like a ripoff, even though Star Wars was cribbing off of Dune. And so instead of having what's known as the weirding way, which is the Bene Gesserit voice ability, they introduced what was known as the weirding module. And the weirding module basically just turns the voice into a sonic weapon. Yeah, okay. That's the way
I gotta
need
find
to go.
records of Casimir's transactions.
So canonically, like, there weren't guns used on people using what's known as the Holtzman shield, because it would have basically ended catastrophically. I mean, it's not necessarily a guarantee. There are other turnouts being shot with a laser when you have a Holtzman shield up. It's just that one of those turnouts, a not insignificant one, is that it goes off like a nuke.
Yep. Oh, Creedhard, don't worry. Listen, if I know you're drunk, then it's all fine, all right? If you say something too spicy, you get a
nice little timeout.
Well, I would say the auto model kick in, so, don't worry about it. Oh, there's plant fiber out here.
If you say Latinx, I will personally kill you.
You have to say left hand of the destroyer, and then be like lat and then inks, or latwa and inks.
I should kill you. If you ever meet a Hispanic person, just know that Latinx, they hate that. We all hate that.
Honestly, I think they hate any attempts by what is generally like gringos to gender neutralify a language that has like gendered pronouns for fucking objects in the room.
Yeah, that's exactly it, by the way. Hold on, there's a guy here I need to kill very violently.
Go away, Cloud. I can't see the fucking map. I've scanned this area, but passing fucking, cloud coverage is getting in the way.
Okay.
So much for, like, future tech.
So this base is a little intense. It's the Harkonnen base.
Oh, fuck them. All my homies hate the Harkonnen.
Yeesh. Okay, that base is fun to clear on my own. Alright, come on. You're the
Man, we're starting to see a bunch of McMansions pop up in places.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, we fucking hate that word. We'd rather you call us a slur, dog. Which you probably shouldn't say in chat, just in case. But, What's Latinx? Okay, I feel like I have the duty to explain this one. Alright. Latinx is a word developed by American people who are trying to gender neutralize our language when no one fucking asked.
Yeah, basically.
She's not being totally truthful. It's Takeuchi's attempt at a Latina version of the mysterious heroine X.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
up. Usually this comes from people who have either A, never been to their home country at all, or B, just straight up white people.
I mean, okay, spicy hot take.
Yes.
If you were not born in the country of your heritage, while you can certainly claim it, I find the term your home country kind of inaccurate, because like it's like me saying my home country is Britain. I have mostly British heritage, but I've visited once in my life to England, and I know nothing about living in England. I do not claim myself as British. I feel like it's misrepresenting yourself to say, oh, my home country is X, even though I've literally never been there. In fact,
I say my heritage, usually.
Yeah. Like, far be it for me to gatekeep people's identities, but, like, that's like those, like, Kappas who are like, you're not allowed to wear a kimono, white person, because I, a person whose parents weren't even in Japan, think that you can't have any engagement with the culture because it's offensive to me.
Yeah, I mean, I visited my heritage country, like my mother's country, a lot. So like, I don't know. For me personally, like, usually the people who like say like, oh well, I'm this, and then it's like you've never been there. Like, I'm gonna respect you a little less.
Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Like, if you like, Okay, so like living in a place is a complicated thing because people often visit places a lot. Some people like, grew half and half in like one country and another. So like they certainly can, but like if you've basically never been somewhere, and I don't even mean like, oh, I visited for the summer once or twice. If you've literally spent no time in the country, yeah.
Yeah,
In your
for me,
case,
I would go every summer as a kid. It was like every summer, which I am planning to go back at some point because it's been over a decade now.
Also,
yeah.
hey EA, how you doing?
EA.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, hear me out. Very hot take. Nobody gets more offended than white people. I'm gonna listen. I'm white. I'll fully agree to that.
Yeah.
Y'all get offended for us sometimes. I'm just like, can y'all shut up?
Yeah, because Ash brings up the kimono thing, and it's a really good point. Because it's always like, it's again a lot of white people being like, "Don't wear a kimono; it's cultural appropriation." And then Japanese people living in Japan will be like, "No, wear them; it's cool. We appreciate that." And then they'll be like, who asked?" It's like, yeah.
Like at most in Japan, they'll see somebody wearing a kimono and being like, "Ah, that's some tourist nonsense." It's not because you're wearing a kimono that they're bothered. It's that you're basically sticking out like a red thumb. But then again, if they saw some random person in Tokyo wearing a kimono who was Japanese, they'd still look at them side-eye. Whereas like in North America, you'll see fucking like white people and usually like mixed like Asian people who are pissy because they're half white, throwing a fit over it.
This just keeps going.
What are you doing?
Bo, you remember that quest we were on last night?
Oh, yeah.
The one that had the back and forth that was just annoying.
I'm about to scan the cactus. I need to.
Yeah, Bo. I'll wait for you when you get to this point, and we can continue together.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have to help you with this one place because it's annoying to do on your own. And I'm sorry, Bo, but I don't think gun is best for soloing a place like this.
Ubisoft stocks went down again, boys, according to Handsome Hipster.
Very base.
What did they do? I have to wonder, what did they do?
I don't know, fucking put out a fucking stupid game again that's like the same as every other game.
Honestly, at this point, what didn't they do? That's the better question.
Okay, let me rephrase my question. Typically, stocks react to a thing that is happening. They don't just drop for no reason.
Yeah.
They typically, react to something, like a fucking stockroom meeting where, the report was, these guys don't know what they're fucking doing. Or a game came out that isn't even doing well at the game office, but also is memed on heavily.
Got douchebags here.
Okay. Now we got to scan the location outside Wormsign Spire.
Oh dear.
What step are you on, Psyche?
That is a massive house.
I'm on the next part of this contract.
Ow.
Oh, okay. So I got to scan at Wormsign Spire.
Dios mío!
Actually, I see you on the map there.
I am sat in my copter in a passenger seat waiting for you to get here.
Okay, do you mind if I put some stuff in your cargo hold so I can store my thopter?
Sure.
Hi, I'm stuffed.
Honey, shut up. Hey, what's up? Yeah,
What's up?
Yeah, fucking big money Psyche here with his fancy thopter. All right, hold up.
I'm just sat here in the passenger seat eating Nutter Butters. Have y'all ever had a Nutter Butter?
Yes.
Nutter Butter's so good despite me being allergic.
Yeah, listen, they are really good. That's the upside. The downside, I'm on a diet right now. I literally can't.
Nah, that's why you go into a calorie deficit on purpose.
You starve yourself so you can eat one candy bar a day.
I'll take some of that melange spice food, bro.
Oh, melange spice Nutter Butter sounds great.
All right. Okay, I'm guessing you were by the objective? Or did you scan it already?
I scanned it already.
Okay, so it's
And
up.
then I went to the next part of it.
All right, so it's up. So we're gonna.
It's no, it's on the other side of the rock. I think it'll be a little, not that other side. I think you just have to walk a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I would say it's going down now.
Yeah. After you do that, you'll immediately have to head into this base right here, which has like 4 chain gunners a room.
Oh, fun. All right.
Yeah.
I just had to deal with 2 chain gunners at the same time. That shit was fucking miserable.
Oh, just wait till you're also being pelted with people that use specifically only poison bullets.
I'd rather fucking sound myself with a fucking rusty nail.
Just remember, they ignore the turret, so let the turret shoot at them and break their shields if they're...
Oh,
Can
wait.
the Kirsch fans who love soundings please speak up?
Bo, over here.
Okay.
This is what you need to scan.
Yeah, I was going for the.
Okay, I cleared out this fucking dungeon myself. I got the fucking trade log for Lieutenant Tolliver.
Down here.
Yep, it's that little red light thing. You'll see
Okay,
it.
I got it. Now I got to go to Taka's watch. Hold on. I want to equip my vehicle.
I'm reminded of that fucking bit where like It's a Gundam was collabing with Kirsch and she starts talking about a dude who fucked his mom.
What?
Yeah, that was fucking It's a Gundam's response. He went.
Wait,
from
are you
his,
talking
like,
about Christian?
Might have been Chris Chan, might have been somebody fucking else. Who fucking knows? It's the internet.
Well, then again, Chris Chan raped his mother.
Yeah,
TOS.
there's no fucking. That's just.
Yo,
That's
Oh yeah, TOS.
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 Yeah, I'm in the passenger seat. I'm ready to go.
No, Bo, it's right here.
Oh, wait, it's right here. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in here.
okay.
Fucking Christ, the worm's right there. Okay. What I'm gonna do is a risky run. Because I want to cut my time down to get back to Lieutenant Tolliver.
She's gonna risk it for a biscuit. A puppy biscuit.
I did it all for the nookie.
What? The Nookie?
Uh-huh.
No, I could see Millie risking it for a dog biscuit.
Oh, you're
Wait.
in luck, Bo. Oh, the majority of people that I killed in here are still dead.
So you're saying Millie's I should take this cookie and shove it up my ass?
Yeah.
Oh no, Bo, what you need next is downstairs. You need to get the identification band.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going through the loot.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be
This
your
is
body,
a
I would
PvP
fuck it.
zone. I need to stay away from here.
Where? Oh, right. I think I think it's, yeah. Thank you.
I'm making an executive
And there is
decision.
and there's a chest right there.
Hold on.
I know-
Dios mío!
Worm?
Yag.
Did you get eaten?
No, almost.
Oh hey, more people to kill.
Oh, wait
Okay,
for me.
now I drive.
I want to kill people. Oh, ammo. Hold on.
Man, the spawn here for these people just sucks.
Is Dios
She's
Mio just
stuck
like
in the
your
vehicle.
equivalent of saying, "Hey, I'm walking here" to the fucking worm?
That'd be really
Dios
funny.
ga, the mio, my god.
Hold on. Wait. I think I can slurp. I think I can slurp.
Mein Gott. Mon Dieu.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed this lady just trapped in the engine block of this buggy.
Let's get the bastard.
Hold on. Where? Oh, well, I think I can help her. Hold on. Wait, get back. I can help her.
Of
I
course.
can fix her.
I helped her.
Bo, that kills people.
Yes, and
People die when they are killed.
Famous words.
listen, if they didn't want to die, they wouldn't let me kill them.
Oh wait, I better go grab that penta shield because I know that as soon as you grab that, and I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna spawn in.
Me when Bo's driving through the Haga Rift from like the bottom of the rift and looking forward at the very
Bo.
rounded interior.
Oh, right here?
What a stupid formation. Does this frustrate you?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. I have low stamina. Never mind. My turret got him.
No, he's still alive.
Well, it had him stunned.
I wish the dodge didn't take up so much stamina, because like half the time that I'm getting like attacked by multiple dudes with knives, I'm like, okay, would one of you like hold still while I can knife you? And it's always like them just constantly ganging up on me, so I have to separate one.
Oh, right. I need to upgrade Eye of the Storm so it does a little bit more damage and stagger.
You are the storm that is approaching, provoking.
We've been.
I met a Brazilian person who appreciates my taste in men, and I'm very happy about that.
Oh, damn it! I know who you're talking about. They follow me too. Yeah, I forget their fucking name off the top of my head.
What exactly is your taste in men, Millie? I know your taste in women is kind of dommy mommies.
Look at Billy Cohen, and then from Resident Evil 0, and then Virgil from Devil May Cry 3. There you go.
Oh, so twunks.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was gonna say edgelords, but you know.
That too.
Ah, no wonder you like Conrad Kurz.
Yeah.
And now we have to go search an Imperial testing station, which I think we've been to before.
Oh, great. Okay. Okay, I'm heading back.
That's radiation over there. Holy shit.
Heading back to the Thwopta.
The Thwopta.
The Thwopta. The
Alright, risky run
Thwopta.
time.
Where did we park that bitch?
Right here.
Oh, right.
You can see me on the map, Bo. I mean, not the map, but, well, also the map.
Alright, made it back to Eastern Familia Scab. All is good.
Are you in?
I'm in. I'm depositing stuff into the Thopter as I go.
Yep.
It's so funny, the Brazilian person talked to me in Portuguese, and I understood them almost completely. It was really good.
Wait, why is it? Wait, where's my? Did it? I think the game stopped tracking the quest. Oh, I didn't. Oh,
No. You have to contact the issuer.
Ah, you stupid thing! Flip over.
Hold on. Oh, yep. Search.
Oh, there's the way up.
Search station 71. Okay. One moment. I want to check these corpses.
Ah, yes, the corpses. The ones that I just made into corpses.
Well, I appreciate you for making them into corpses. I needed the ammo and the loot. I take your sand trout leathers. Okay. Where is the entrance?
Well, I'd assume it's this way. I just had to handle those people because they were shooting at me.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I want to put my assault seeker back on.
Another person been made into a corpse.
Oh, you've had that stuck in your head for days now, haven't you?
Well, those
Yeah.
songs are highly catchy. They're very good unironically.
Well, any wonder the fucking Zendrati fell. They fell to the deadliest weapon known to man.
Earworm.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine playing like Baby Shark for the Zendrati?
Oh god. I feel like they just spaced themselves.
They would.
No. You play from the short message animation.
No, you play them the truly greatest music mankind has to offer. Minecraft parody music videos.
If I was an alien and I heard that, I'd probably just like exterminatus.
Oh no! You play. You play
Don't
for.
mine at night.
No! You play for them the Chug Jug song.
I'm gonna get wormed on, I think. Hold on.
Somebody wiped out Tomato Town.
I don't understand. What is a tomato town?
Which, you know, actually in canon, considering they saw a fucking kung fu movie and were like, these people have DBZ powers. We cannot defeat them. And had to be told directly, No, we don't have DBZ powers. You were looking at a movie.
I mean, to
for
be fair,
entertainment.
to be fair to the Zendrati, they don't have entertainment like at all.
I mean, I think a lot of kids go through that phase where there's that one show that you watch that for some reason you think is real, and then you find out it isn't, and it's utterly devastating.
Listen, when I was really little, and I mean like really little, I'm talking like 4 years old, right? I thought that about Godzilla. I was like, Godzilla's not real, and I was just like, it was just the meme with Star-Lord, what?
I think we missed the identification band.
Yeah, I think we did.
But Bo was over there being like fucking the kid from like the Gamera movie.
Oh wait, hold on. Check here.
Yeah, of course.
With his tibby.
Oh God. Oh, hold on. There's a secret door here, I think.
Yep.
Just got done with the dishes. Also watching your video on the Vouch thing. Intellectually handicapped. How you doing? Doing good. Oh, hi. Wait.
Neutralize Casimir. Okay.
Heavy darts?
I'm actually surprised I had as much to say on the Vouch video as I did, because like when it kind of got brought up, it was so impromptu and was like, there goes my fucking evening.
I'm sorry!
I'm gonna start starving like promptly because like, yeah, we'll be like mid-video and like no end in sight, and I'll be like, I wish for food.
I mean, honey, you can just say that. It's fine.
All right, we have to
right
go up and go through the other Pentashield.
Right before the end of it, I did actually get up and fucking like go and like order some food. I didn't get up for that, but I got up and got the food. Okay, did an aluminum run. Let's put that into the thing.
Oh, you just noticed the Forever Winter stream? I think I actually figured out what my problem was, believe it or not. I think the problem was the fact I only had 9 gigs of virtual memory set instead of like, something close to like, I don't know, 32, which is what I have it at now. What are you? Buggy Cutter Ray Mark IV.
Okay.
Do you want me to pick up a free cutter ray for a buggy?
Sure, we can just shove it into the Thopter. Oh, Bo, identification band right there.
Oh, where? Oh, right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I've also got to grab some more chests here, so one moment. Like this ammunition.
Hey, where did you find a buggy cutter array?
In one of the loot boxes.
Huh.
It can do up to aluminum. I mean, we might as well. We could repair it back at base.
Oh, shoot. Scout Ornithopter. Module, nice. Scanner module.
Yeah, I actually built one of those last night and equipped it.
Yeah, no, they're great.
I do admit with fucking Min-Mei at the end, I kind of meme on her because she was so annoying at the end with her antics of like the actual series that it was like fucking messing with that song she did, My Boyfriend is a Pilot, and it was just like, my ex is a pilot.
I mean, to be fair, her being effectively kind of a ditz in the series, kind of brought it on herself in that case.
Yeah, 100%. Like, look, I don't like Kaifun. I do not wish a Kaifun ever finds me. I do not wish, for anybody to suffer a Kaifun. However, that doesn't mean she deserves to, like, get the guy in the end. Like, for as much as Hikaru was, like, a fucking moron throughout, he deserved better.
Yeah. Especially because, and like you're saying, that's kind of why I like, Do You Remember Love a little better? Because it was like...
Yeah.
It handled her situation way better in that she was kind of already a minor pop star, but with like, I was having those celebrity issues of no one sees her as a person but as a celebrity, and then Hikaru comes along and sees her as a person, and that's why she fell in love with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's all like,
Bo,
hello,
did you
Min-Mei,
contact the issuer?
Oh, did I what?
Did you contact the issuer?
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me, actually.
He was all like, hello, Min-Mei, I respect your mind and your body. And she's like, shit, that's so sexy, being respected as a person.
I think that was it.
That was it. we finally finished that quest line.
Mercenary. Oh, I got the mercenary heavy armor customization. Sweet. I was hoping to get that actually. So yeah, this worked out in my favor.
That's got a body in it. That body is almost finished processing.
The head
the
head and gloves of my still suit are almost broken. Wonderful.
What show are we talking about? We are talking about Super Dimension Fortress Macross and its movie adaptation, Do You Remember Love? That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, so like Super Dimension Fortress Macross is the basis for what most Americans know as Robotech. It's literally the same thing, just with like some minor changes and some names changed, but beyond that, it's the same thing. Basic pretense, humanity, like has a who is messaging me so many times. That's not them messaging me. Anyways, fucking a battle fortress falls to Earth.
Hold on. These guys violated the NAP.
A battle fortress falls.
Never mind.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've officially joined House Atreides.
Based.
Sweet. But yeah, like a battle fortress falls to Earth. Humanity has like a civil war over it. Then they mutually agree to basically investigate. While they're like fixing it back up and getting ready to engage in its maiden voyage, it attracts aliens known as the Zentradi, who promptly attack. And their attempts to defend themselves cause them to teleport the Macross and the island that it was on in the Hawaiian chain to an area of space relatively around Pluto, and the better part of the series of them trying to get back to Earth. Macross also turns into a giant robot, but does not really do much in the way of giant robot thing.
I mean, okay, they gave it the Daedalus maneuver where it hauls off and punches a Zentradi ship, and they just unload everything, inside the ship and blow it up.
All right, where to next, Bo?
For me, that was basically it for me in this area. I'm done with my quests there. Let me check my actual quests that I've left. Okay, I have to do planetologist shit, and I have to deliver the Cutter Mark 6. I've basically done everything. But we don't have the parts for Cutter Mark 6 right now.
But yeah, Ghost Zealot, like, I probably don't need to say much more. If you know what Robotech is and have experienced the story, you know basically more or less, like, the long and short of it. Do You Remember Love, at least for, like, the original, like, Japanese version, is an in-universe movie adaptation of the events of Macross / Robotech. So, like, it's essentially somebody taking the events and making, like, a theatrical cut of it for, like, the people of that universe. It's kind of funny because it feels like the plot of it is, like, one of those musician vanity project movies, like Glitter or Crossroads, where, like, singing is a crucial aspect of it. But it handles things like the love triangle so much better because Hikaru in the original is such an inconsistent, dense fucking, twat waffle. He's like all about Min-Mei, but Min-Mei is basically so like oblivious to him that she constantly refers to him as a good friend. Even though her first song is literally about him.
Yeah, My Boyfriend is a Pilot, her first song.
Yeah. Like, she literally joined so she could win a fucking, like, airplane for him. And he flies it sometimes. But, like, he doesn't fly it often because it's a stunt plane and it's gold-plated.
And also the fact that said stunt plane is meant for in-atmosphere maneuvers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another Thufir's Best for that from that mission. Okay, nice.
Wait,
I
really?
actually didn't...
Yeah, you get one from that mission and doing the Mentat mission.
Didn't he actually fly his original stunt plane in, like, a vacuum without much issue?
That's because the stunt plane did have some jets on it.
Yeah, it had booster rockets he could utilize. Yeah, for those wondering, the stunt plane used a rotor instead of a fucking, what do you call it? It used a rotor and not like a jet engine. So
you mean a propeller?
A propeller, yeah. So it literally could not, go to other stuff in the back of your Thopter.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna open up the assault copter thing from here.
You love Macross. In Europe, Robotech isn't that big since we know the original Yeah, I watched Robotech when I was just a little bohemond, but then I later found out.
Cute.
But then I found out about that it wasn't. When I found out what the fuck anime was, I found out about Macross. I'm like, Macross. It's like this is just Robotech, and I would look into it, and I'm like, oh. So this is just the show I watched, but they edited I think censored is the better term, the crap out of it for Western TV. I do not respect the man. Listen, as much as it's one of those really influential series for like American anime fans, I do not respect the guy who brought it over. Because there was just a lot of like that kind of really casual disrespect for Japanese media involved in bringing it over. The massacre, as it's known as, named after the guy who brought Robotech over for Harmony Gold, I'll point out, was basically the localization of our time, of that time.
Yeah, it's funny because like you can tell what a person's fucking engagement with Macross was, because they'll tend to refer to like the main characters by their Americanized names, which not all of them changed. Literally, Roy Fokker remains the same, but then like you've got Hikaru, who's named, what was he named in Robotech?
I think it was Rick Hunter.
Yeah.
That's kind of a badass name, I'm not gonna fucking lie.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it's just like suddenly very like, and some of them weren't even like less Asian, they were just like changed. Like, what was Kai-Fun's name? Lin something?
I don't, Minmay didn't actually have her name changed. I don't know about I don't remember Kai-Fun though.
The thing is, like, I've mentioned it to like I'm gonna look at what my messages with Zeph are, because
I would like to clarify, I have not watched Robotech in literal decades. Like, I've not watched Robotech in literal decades. I've watched Macross like once or twice, and then we just a more recent viewing on the Discord in like the last few weeks.
Lin Kyle.
His name was Lin Kyle?
Yeah, Lin Kyle.
I would not be surprised if they dropped the cousins angle. And again, I don't remember Robotech all that well, but I would not be surprised if they dropped the cousins angle entirely.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like Western censorship has ever shied away from using cousins as a way of getting around, like, a certain thing.
Well, guess what? I
Changed my mind.
Well, guess what? I too have watched Sailor Moon, honey.
Fucking, oh, we don't want these like two women to be lesbians together, so we'll just make them kissing cousins.
Oh fuck, yeah, I accidentally filled up one of the containers with batteries.
Nah, that's alright. We actually do need to probably make a chest up top in the flight deck and one down in the garage for batteries for, actual refueling purposes.
Maybe you should take all those large fuel cells from that medium chemical refinery that just appeared.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm going to make a circuit. Let's call circuit 5 batteries.
Alright.
Okay, oh wait, there's a circuit 8 container full of with batteries, and I can just shove them into there.
Okay.
Let's small.
That's sync deep charts.
Small, medium.
That's bits
small,
and pieces.
Medium.
That's got nothing in it. I'm going to make that
I'm
circuit 5.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I put sync charts for 5 of the zones into chests. They're all divided each, so people can use them individually.
All right. Man, it's practically an endgame battle in and of itself, trying to organize all the organize all this shit.
Well, it's like why I've had to like keeping like, okay, let's reserve this circuit for this and that and that and that, so everybody fucking knows what's happening, as opposed to just being like, let's suddenly like just shove a bunch of shit in a random spot.
Yeah.
There was an empty container I saw, but I forget which one it was.
I need to go on a. Oh god.
Hold on, that's circuit 3.
I'm gonna go on a blood run because I put a lot of aluminum into the thing, and somebody put a lot of other stuff into the things, and now we're down to 50,000 milliliters.
Ooh, yeah. Make sure to take the extra blood sacks that are in the chest for the blood run. Then
I've got a bunch on me. I think one of the death stills is ready to have a new body shoved into it, though.
well, I'm heading to deposit some of the blood I have. I'll see if there is room for another body. Yep, it's empty.
Now, where was I putting all those batteries before?
And that body is now deposited.
Ooh,
that one.
We are now taking its squeezings. The extreme Juicero is doing its thing. Oh, that's the.
Yep.
Ow! You bitch!
It's kind of funny.
Backstab! Backstab!
That cave that is near us is really just turned into a little farming operation.
It's like they keep moving in there, and then they're like, man, why is this amazing piece of real estate not being used by anyone? And then meanwhile it's like Ash with an overly sized blood extractor. Hey there.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Interesting question. I wonder what the answer to it is.
Yeah.
By the way, I happen to run a blood bank. Would you like to make a donation?
Yeah, the Arrakis blood bank. You don't need to volunteer.
We take your blood and your money.
Yeah, you don't need to volunteer. We'll do it for you. Where's the one with the fucking with the there we go.
Speaking of which, I need to make another deposit for my
Donations
Solari.
are compulsory.
German
I got 100.
German anime openings are fucking fantastic. You know what, EA? I would like. I can't really comment, but I will say this much. I'm having this mental image of it's like a very standard 80s anime opening with like the really kind of like upbeat butt rock song, except it's being sung in the most angry fucking German humanly imaginable. Like Stand Up to the Victory from, Victory Gundam, but it's like being sung by a very angry German. Like it's being sung by Rammstein or some shit. I don't know.
Rammstein.
Isn't Rammstein actually Russian?
No, they're German.
Or is it?
German, yeah.
I'm keeping my fucking my Arakeen Commander Shepard looking helmet. I'll probably keep the rest of the what do you call it? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest of the Atreides set though, but use the mercenary chest piece because it's got a cape.
It's my bag's looking like not even remotely close to full. Okay, moving on.
Into the rift I go.
Oh, you're gonna jump in the pit.
I got a quest down there.
Speaking of which, I have a quest in that area too. I need to find more about the absent colonel.
Oh, you're on that now. Okay, yeah.
I still have a couple quest lines I haven't closed off.
Tico was great. Wedding Peach, Die, Shatzenzel, Robin Hood.
Hey, P4.
Hey P4, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be able to pronounce any of those except like say, Tico, Wedding Peach, Robin Hood, and Nadia.
Whoa.
Jungle Book. Is that literally the German word for Jungle Book? Or am I just like imagining that just Jungle Book?
How do I navigate this place?
love
Millie.
I love.
That's the neat thing about navigating the Haga Rift. You don't.
I love how fucking like European languages, like they're all different, but then like they'll use words that when you sound them out are basically like, oh, okay, this is what that is. Eintol Fanili, Katzenau, Eintol Super Trio. Yeah, I don't know what those are.
Yeah, I got a quest down there. How am I supposed to do the quest if getting down there is the problem?
You have to go. Yeah, gotta go down.
Wait, Millie, do you need some
might need a
help?
ride.
All right, where are you relative to the rift itself?
Pretty. Hold on, I'll just send you a screenshot, dog.
Are you near the Harkonnen Rift Watch place?
No, I kind of moved away from it, but I can move back.
Yeah, that's honestly the best way. And quick tip, if you're at the Rift Watch entrance, if you go through the right entrance, it takes you down to the bottom of the rift.
What is that? Shai Halud, what are you mad about over there? Jesus.
Wait, what's this way? Hold on, I want to check this way first.
Oh, you can find ways down. It's just trying to remember the way up. That's fun.
Oh, that's Treasure
the way
Island
down?
with the one with Jim and Captain Kidd in it. And also a Disney movie with the with furries.
Oh, I love furries.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, okay.
I hope so, Millie. You are one.
Right? Oh, I found a way down. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh,
It's fucking dark in here.
I see spice sand. I'm going for it.
Anything I should be aware of while I'm down here?
Let's see.
it's-
There's some mercenary camps. The only places to get cobalt have glowing pink crystals, and no matter what, you're sheltered from any sandstorm.
Yep. That's always nice. Excuse me,
Also,
sir.
I also want to say it means that your dehydration drops much slower.
Oh, I want to.
Oh, this person has a cool base.
Oh, by the way, there's more spice sand. I just found it.
I'm gonna need to repair my fucking bike at some point.
Based?
No, you don't understand. This person has made a really cool base here. Like, it's a rock in the middle of the Haga Rift standing above it, and they've built, like, a Bond villain base in it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's got like a helipad, but it's got pentashields all around it.
Yes.
Stop fucking walking away from you, bitch. Your blood will be mine.
It would suck if my bike broke down while I'm down here.
Well, I'm nearby, Millie. I'd be able to
Oh
get
no,
you.
I didn't check my fuel gauge.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing an aluminum run, so if you want to be taxied back, you'll just give me a few minutes and I'll get back to you.
We'll find out. We'll find out if I need help. The worm has made itself known on my little radar thing.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm playing chicken with Shai Halud right now because there's a spice field out.
Of course.
You know what? I'm gonna store this spice I found. I found it.
Good
100,
place
100,
to get metal.
189 so far.
Nice.
Alright, where's this fucking meeting point with the insider?
Oh, are you doing the whole go to the ambush point quest?
I think that's the one. It's like there's an insider that I need to meet with now.
Yeah, it'll be... Wait, if you're going to where I think you are heading, you'll need to go to near Cho Mineral Extraction Facility either 2 or 4. I can't remember which. It'll be on the very bottom of the rift.
Yeah, it's 2 I just kind of passed by.
Yeah, it'll be a little area off to your side where you have to willingly walk into an ambush.
Sandstorm? Am I safe down? I'm pretty safe down here, alright?
Yeah, no, if you're in the rift, you're safe.
Oh god, this is the worst time for a sandstorm.
Come on, Bo. No balls.
Fuck. Get in. Get in. Okay. Okay. You know what? If there's a sandstorm coming, how far away is it? 5,000 meters. Yeah. No, I'll come back to this spot when I'll come back to this spot when the storm is passed.
Is it below me? God, I would hate if it's below me.
Nah, if you're at the bottom of the rift, you should be.
I think I veered off and I went up a bit.
I mean, yeah, but you should be sheltered unless you're on top of the rift.
No, I meant like for the quest.
Oh, okay. So, Millie, just don't lose your way.
Don't
good song,
lose
by the way.
your way.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm referencing.
Still alive. Not too bad.
So as long as it's just sheltered, I'm fine, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. My truck is safe then.
Yeah, if you're sheltered, your vehicle will take no damage. And you will take no damage.
Okay, I need a park real quick. This bike needs a repair.
I mean, you can find a park in any manhwa story.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You're actually awful.
You are actually an awful human being, and you should reconsider your choices in life.
I implore you to reconsider.
Oh, I was body blocking a player from getting into the Fremen cave. I
Too
feel
good.
bad. No, it's because this is the only place I know where it's like sheltered, and it's just the like little cave into a Fremen cave. I sort of feel rude now, but thankfully it'll be gone in a couple minutes.
Okay, the stills are all stuffed with water. The death stills all have bodies. I have to wait for night to go out and just like harvest water from the flowers.
Okay, I fixed my bike.
Okay, so Millie, while you're in that area, you will actually might be doing us a favor because you will be killing deserters down there. That will actually contribute toward the Landsrad for us.
Oh, perfect.
I just killed some deserters, and now I'm getting their blood.
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn on some of that classic music.
Yes, exactly, Millie.
What is that fucking like one that's like a variety show horn or something like that I hear periodically? It's on your soundboard. It's, you use it whenever somebody says something like giggity worth. Not that one.
Oh shit.
By the way, I want you to understand the difference in attitude between what do you call it, House Atreides guilds and House Harkonnen guilds here. On the House Harkonnen side, we have GBC, Shadow Moon Clan, Envious in all caps, Harkonnen Ascendancy, and Wrath. On the Atreides side, we have Leto's Legion, Only Sands, the Straw Hat Pirates, Hydration Nation, and Phantom Vanguard.
Hey, that means that on our local seats, the Atreides outnumber the Harkonnen.
Also, don't forget our guild. I don't like sand. Man, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. There's a difference in guild names on both sides. Shows which side is like sweat swamping and which one's having fun. Did that storm pass yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh fuck! It didn't even.
It always passes quick.
It didn't even
It
hit my.
passed here at least.
It didn't even hit my area, and here I was panicking, like trying to get my Thopter stored.
Alright, I killed the ambush. What do you want me to kill down here?
Oh, no,
Just
no,
kill
no.
any enemies.
Yeah, any of the enemies, the deserters or the local enemies, just killing them contributes to the Landsrad. So if you see an NPC, you know, the bust a cap in them.
You got it, boss. I see somebody random. Oh, that's just a guy, actually. Never mind. I
That's
almost killed a man.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
like
really,
the Harkonnens really aren't doing that well in the Landsrad. We're about to get the Sisselrad thing, which is basically a guaranteed win.
yeah, you got it's like tic-tac-toe. You got to connect, or connect
It's
4. But you
bingo.
Oh, it's bingo. Yeah, you got to connect 5, like vertically, horizontally, or whatever.
Diagonally, yeah. And we've got like 3 out of 5 on 2 lines, so.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers like Spice. I'm coming home with 483.
Nice.
Kawaii. Heckin' Kawaii. The cutest.
Y'all know where the 3rd trial is?
Where was the 3rd trial? Oh, isn't that the one in the pit?
Yeah, I think that's the one in the pit.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
All right. The entrance to it is up top, up on the very surface, Millie. Let's see. I should still.
I killed the deserter.
It's
Nice.
I'm trying to remember which. I actually have it on my. I should have it on my map still. The 3rd trial. Right.
Yeah. Should. I mean, we still have the others.
Watch, it's like bugged, and that one just doesn't show up because fuck you. That's why.
No, I'm looking at where I know the 7th trial is, and it's not showing up.
Weird.
That shit really does take forever.
What shit?
Aluminum.
Aluminum, yeah. I put it
Okay.
like...
I was gonna talk to Millie, but yeah, keep going. I'll just screenshot it for Millie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I put that shit into there, like, a bit ago. And I come back to look at it, and, like, that really hasn't advanced much.
Ooh, I'm
like,
sorry. I landed on top of your thopter. Somebody's thopter's parked out here. I landed on top of it. I apologize.
Wasn't mine.
It's got an Atreides skin. It's got really nothing on it other than from what
Wait, but is that the one you got to replace Ash's lost one?
Maybe.
You didn't get me one to replace my lost one.
Was it the one that it's got no storage on it? Does it look blue?
No storage, nothing.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah, sorry, I left it out.
Well, okay. On the bright side, I found this out. Thopter collisions don't deal damage.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
they patched that out with PvP because people were just using ornithopters in the deep desert to crush people.
Which, kind of funny, but all the same, yeah. On the bright side, this means if you crash your ornithopter, it doesn't actually take damage.
Honestly, I've noticed that, like vehicles don't really have collision damage because, like, I often kind of just, like, drop fucking buggies into the Haga Basin Rift to skip a lot of, like, the travel time to get to, like, the Cobalt. Does no damage to it. Kind of makes you have a pucker factor because falling, but still.
I just got a Aetherite crystal.
That is Cobalt.
Yeah, that is what gets made into Cobalt.
Yep.
Zepic.
Yep.
Oh, Zempic.
That was Zepic. She's speaking Zoomer to us.
I must kill more deserters.
You listen. You are Duke Leto's strongest soldier right now, Millie.
No, Millie is Duke Leto's most cracked out cat.
Love that too.
Oh, that's somebody scanning the area.
Yeah. Millie doing lines of catnip in parentheses. Spice melange. Get so high you see the future.
So I think I'm up to roughly the point just a little bit before, because, like, Millie, when you suffered through Deathborn before, I think you, like, ended play roughly at the time where you got the robot back and got the random black dude who's a Vox and did music for, like, the Horn Riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at that point.
Oh, have fun.
I can't believe you're still playing that, honey. Like, I really can't.
I've said that I have a pretty decent resilience for fucking actual trash, and I meant it.
That reminds me, this coming Tuesday, speaking of actual trash, we're going to be watching Michael Bay's Pearl Harbor on the Discord server.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, Ash would be like, I have a high tolerance for actual trash. And I mentioned Pearl Harbor, immediate dread.
I did mention that, like, you know, it's one of, like, the few times I've genuinely hated something and was like, I don't like this. I never wish to experience this again.
Oh, you know, it's an awful film. And I say this, listen, I unironically adore Michael Bay as a director. I think the hate toward him is very, very, very forced. Especially because a lot of it happened in that era of, like, you know, film critics basically just hating dudes because they were like, you know, just like, oh, it's military propaganda, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I know, it's fucking awesome, shut up. But,
I don't know. I think the
We all
sketchiest
need
thing
more-
Michael Bay did was have Megan Fox as a 15-year-old dancing in the waterfall in Bad Boys 2.
Do y'all need more blood of deserters?
Yes, we always need more blood. Our blood cells are full right now, but we always need more blood.
As in, you want me to kill deserters without any
oh.
sort of remorse?
oh yeah, go ahead, they're not people.
Okay, fine. I'll stay in the rift a little longer.
Yeah, you're unironically contributing to the war effort right now.
Whose vehicles are these?
Okay.
Honey, you said that?
You
said that? I thought you said whose fecals are these? It's like, we do need to build a toilet in the base.
What?
I am gonna need a delivery of, you know, fuel at some point, though.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a coming.
I found.
Well, not yet.
Y'all remember that fucking, like? Okay, I'm directing this question more at Bo because, like, he's actually from my generation. Where it's like, okay, you remember that movie about, like, the field animals that get gassed by accident and then go on a merry adventure looking for, like, herbs to help their one friend who got gassed a little bit more than them?
What the fuck? That sounds familiar, but I can't remember the title.
Let me actually look that one up, because, like, I walked into a fucking cave that gave me vibes of that, known as the Pustule.
Oh man, I get those all the time.
The, cartoon movie about animals looking for herbs, gas.
All right, that reminds
Once
me.
Upon a Forest.
Yeah, that
found
sounds like the
another
name
kill.
of the movie for that.
Wait, hold on. Was that a Don Bluth movie?
Would you like to? How much would you like to depart?
I wouldn't be surprised, but let me directed. Doesn't look to have been Don Bluth because it's directed by Charles Grosvenor.
Okay, because I'm sorry, but a bunch of animals get gassed and are trying to save their dying friend, you know, sounds like a Don Bluth plot, you know?
The art style's a little bit too Disney. Like, Don Bluth's art style was always very, like, you know, like, very distinct.
Yeah.
That's a film that we should watch at some point, though, Titan AE. Honestly, Titan AE and fucking Treasure Planet back to back would be a not bad like, you know, pair off.
No, it'd be pretty good. Man, we need more Don Bluths in the world when it comes to animation.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the horrible, a new Animal Farm adaptation coming out.
Oh God, yeah, I've heard about that.
Oh, you mean the one that references modern politics and makes it about capitalism instead of communism?
Yes.
And makes its ending more hopeful.
Okay, to be fair, all the adaptations do that.
I mean, yeah.
All the adaptations do that, and I'm all for an ending that says, hey, you know what, communism will be defeated. Assuming that's the kind of hopeful they're talking about. But I don't want to get into politics too much, but I will just say, it's been said straight up, this version will not be about communism, which is like, yeah.
Amelia, send you an invite so I can know where you are in the rift.
Yeah, not yet. I'm just currently murdering deserters as I find them. Unless you want to join me in murdering deserters.
I'm doing an aluminum run.
I'll probably come down there and murder a few deserters as well, in Dune.
Well, if he's a dude now, I don't need to give Millie a fuel cell.
Oh, I should probably. Oh wait, I should probably buy a fuel cell and then come down there with it for you, Millie. Hold on, because I am in the area right now. All right.
I am at your location.
I am in your wall.
I am in the engine of your sand bike.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
I wish I was in a woman's walls, eh?
Hey.
Crypt, you bringing Millie a battery?
Well, Millie said they were killing deserters, and you said you were going to fly to them, so I thought...
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay. I'll buy a battery real quick, and I'll fly there. I'm going to re-invite you to the group, Millie, okay? So I can know where you are. Snowshell.
Gotta do all this on
You
foot.
can't kill me in a way that matters.
All right, I sent you that invite, Millie. I am on my way.
I died.
Heavy Metal 2000. Man, we need more. We also need more animation like Heavy Metal in the world. Man, America has this warped concept of what mature animation should be. They think it should be like that super nihilistic, depressing shit like BoJack Horseman.
All right, I'm gonna be right back and just eat some food real quick.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, exist here.
However, accept the party invite first. So
yeah, send it back real quick.
Hold on. I'm on the world. Give me a minute. I'm on the world map. I need to get off the world map because I have limited fuel out here, and if it runs out, I die.
Man, okay, so I grew up partially in the 90s, and that was a lovely period for parents kind of, like, I've got these movies that are animated for my kids, and then giving them to their kids. And then their kids are watching shit like Heavy Metal and Watership Down, or possibly, if they got something more exotic, Ninja Scroll.
Oh, God.
I saw Ninja Scroll on TV, on the channel specifically called Youth Television, and they would show it kind of like in the evenings sometimes, alongside like stuff like Macross Plus.
Hold up. Millie, you've still got that invite out. Check your social.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Macross Plus, amazing movie. Easily one of like the best anime movies out there. But like, it's kind of very adult. Like, when I say very adult, I mean like the central plot is a conflict between three old friends where one of them is believed to have taken a sexual advantage of the other, and the other has like PTSD because of and two of them have PTSD because of it.
And then there's the shocking revelation at the 11th hour.
Yeah. So it's like all very like adult.
Oh, and let's not forget Evil Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Evil Hatsune Miku.
Ow. Okay. It says you're down 160.
I didn't really mind her last Simlish song that she was like playing for the city.
Yeah, I feel like that was the one to show how intelligent the AI had gotten.
Okay, you're on here somewhere, Millie. I see your location. I just don't see your exact location because it says you're down.
I'm fighting for my life out here.
Okay, I think now it says you're up. What the hell?
They might be on one of the alternating.
Oh, hold on.
I hear something.
Did you hear like a flappy sounds?
Something flappy.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
There you are.
Hi. Hold up, Billy. Hold up. Come here. On the ground, right there.
Oh, hey, I found one of the other trials.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. I'm a go killing.
Yeah, I need to go get my shit back from the deserters that killed me.
Where'd they kill you? Which way?
Somewhere around this way. I just need to find the entrance to a set area again.
Oh yeah. You can tag with middle mouse.
Yeah, I need to figure out where that entrance is first.
Yeah, I wish I could transport you, like I really do. The Scout Thopter only seats one.
Meanwhile, me and my assault copter, I can fit 4.
Me and my suspiciously large passenger-shaped belly.
All right, time to
be passenger shaped. It's all blood.
Time to do some fancy flying to shove my way through this fucking hole.
Okay. How is going AFK in the open? Is that advisable?
Honestly, the biggest threat is just gonna be running out of water.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I have Peter John's up the ass, so.
Okay.
You don't get like fucking like random patrols of mobs as much as say in other fucking MMOs. There are those, but they don't really happen outside of certain spaces. So you should be fine.
Yeah.
Super Robot Wars, why? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that one in particular. Like I said, I was more directed for both.
Oh, that's the one that sounds that's the one that adds like fucking which for Mercury in it, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I still remember that fucking like crossover mech game that Bo told me about where like Shinji's a character in it and like yeah, he's basically being his usual like original series Shinji self, which to be fair, legitimately traumatized by the events that be and all the untrustworthy adults around him, including Misato, especially Misato. Fucking
Right. I'm gonna just hide in this corner real quick and eat.
Okay.
But fucking, in that, like, he basically gets brain rotted into, like, growing a spine by, like, the characters from Gao Gaigar and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that's Super Robot Wars. Yeah, no, seriously, he's like, he gets, like, goes through all the bullshit where he has to pilot the Ava, but in this version, he runs into characters like, say, like the pilots, like, say, Mazinger Z and Gal Gaigar and fucking Getter Robo, and it's like and they're like there for him as like positive masculine figures. He doesn't put up with his father's bullshit anymore as a result.
His father's bullshit, Misato's like misplaced sexual attraction and inability to like, and projection of her like trauma from the loss of her father.
Yeah.
Look. I like Misato's character, but she's a bitch and she borderline grooms him.
Yeah.
Like, fucking Rebuild, she's almost kind of worse because, like, she's straight up as like, Shinji, do what you have to! Take control of your destiny! Does so. Nearly ends the world. 10 years later, Shinji, you're disgusting and I won't even talk to you. In fact, I'll be extremely disrespectful towards you, not even give any proper answers and act like you're a monster. But I don't even know what it fucking did.
Okay, a testing station I haven't been to yet. That'll be interesting.
Where?
Testing station number 23.
Oh, where's 20?
Kind of a novel experience.
Oh, where's 23?
By Haga Rift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot.
Haagen-Dazs Rift.
There's a lot of these I haven't been to. I'm going through one of the PvP ships right now. Never saw me coming.
And they never saw it coming. I'm
gonna be honest. I don't know which Persona music meme is worse. That one or baby.
I mean, okay, but like I don't know about like the baby one, but the you never saw it coming one is such a fucking catchy earworm that like somebody could be playing that game near you and you'd basically be like, I wish to claw out my eyes because this will never leave me at this point. Fucking Zeph told me that his wife basically got mad at him and was like, you need to stop playing that game. Like, absolutely need to stop playing that game. And the reason? Because she kept fucking hearing the song on repeat. Because he's like engaging in fights, and of course that's what plays. And it was just like blaring through their home, and she's like, no, enough of this.
I mean, listen, we all know Persona is the inferior version of a Shin Megami Tensei.
What are you talking about? SMT is a spin-off.
I got the meme backwards, motherfucker!
Bo, try not to get the reference wrong. Bottom on.
Shut up. Look, nobody said I was smart, okay? Where's the big chest in here?
I'm just messing with you, Iggy. Like, okay, I'm kind of just being a tease. Whenever somebody's like, "Oh, I'm an SMT fan," I like to be like, "That's that Persona spin-off, right?"
Yeah, no, dude, Ash knows he's full of shit. It's just he says that strictly to upset Persona fan or Shin Megami Tensei fans, because I know there's friction between SMT fans and fans of fucking Persona. Because Persona is kind of the more widely recognized series versus SMT.
But it originally got started as a spin-off of SMT. Fucking... And it is basically the more accessible version, kind of purely because, like, it's like, its thing is very simple, and it's about, like, okay, like, the way Zeph has explained it to me, SMT is very, like, all about Gnosticism and, like, balancing forces of chaos and order and whatnot, and is, like, very esoteric, whereas, like, Persona tends to be more, like, generic about it and very, like, focused on the school element.
Of course. Hey, you'll never guess what item of mine just broke.
Oh, your suspensor belt?
Yes, how'd you know?
I'm just psychic like that. I'm actually a psyker, you guys. The reason I'm always bitching about psychers, I'm a hypocrite. I'm like, you know, I'm like that dude who's like super fucking homophobic, and then they find out, it's because he likes to, you know, take it up the butt.
It's because he likes to do a brain dance with psychers. He gets off to, like, a psycher, like, going in and making him forget, like, years of his life, or temporarily putting him into a childlike state.
You're just referencing fucking Charles Xavier now.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, but listen. If a psycho tries to hit me with the Holocaust beam, though, I'm just like, what? I'm a Black Templar. This is Tuesday at work.
Let's see.
You know, that is a very real possibility that a psyker could try to hit you with some random memories they grab from... And it's not even like an actual Holocaust beam. It's a memory of the meme of the Holocaust beam.
Okay, that would be funny, though, because the Professor Xavier Holocaust beam is one of the funniest jokes ever.
Gathering tool, okay.
Have you seen the updated version of that meme, by the way?
No.
He admits that he tells Magneto he's not really a victim of a survivor of the Holocaust. He just put those memories in his head to make it more easy to manipulate with the Holocaust beam.
Okay, so I need a compactor.
I mean, to be entirely fair, that is a very Professor Xavier move.
Yeah.
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was a fucking symbol of chaos. I was about to go, wait, what?
Thank you, Bo. I'm refueled and I'm able to get out of here.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I've killed many deserters, and honestly, I think if there's more than 2 of them, I am fucked. So I'm getting out of here.
All right. Let me check your. Actually, let me check. Let's check the lands rad. Kill deserters.
Huh. Dead.
Let's see. Where do you see your contribution?
Mm-hmm.
It should just come up on the land. It should just come up on the lands red menu. It says personal contribution.
My allegiance.
That's a lot of poisoned people in this place.
Problem is if it's already claimed, you don't get anything towards it.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna go around and killing deserters now too, just because they're there and they betrayed House Atreides. So fuck them.
So is it House Canola you're doing it for?
Think so, yeah.
I think as it's already claimed, you don't get any points for the thing. It's just contributing to it.
Oh no.
And if
No, they're not. Hold on, they're not. Last I checked, no, that's not claimed. It's House. It's House Seda. House Seda. They're not claimed yet. Yeah, they're not claimed yet. Yeah, House Gundam Seda, the hit anime series.
What?
Okay, so let's go with that because that's all that's on the fucking market.
Oh, okay. Combat zone up ahead. Hopefully I'll get the identification van.
Honk honk!
Oh.
I really hate it here.
You know what? Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that scrap. Oh, no, I'll ditch the scrap. There we go.
Honestly, it's like Millie. I find it funny because you're kind of an enigma sometimes. You're very, very Latino, but then like you yield like so many like New Yorker stereotypes sometimes. Like you'll just like lean out the window and be like, "Cool it on the fucking horn."
I have done that, yes.
Yeah, you've done it on stream, and honestly, it's kind of funny.
You're the deserter.
Like you see the stereotype in fucking like movies, and you'd be like, "Okay, yeah, but that's just a stereotype." And then you run into somebody who's like, tells you about how you referred to one of your cousins as a fucking amateur.
Yeah, no, I've done that.
I don't think anyone will mind if I take that one.
Where's my leader, John? I need to sit me. There we go.
Honk.
Maximum honk.
I mean, okay. I'm still curious what, like, the other day when you were, like, in Discord with us and somebody was just, like, smashing something outside of your apartment. I'm like, the fuck was that?
It's just
like
something I deal with.
New York, it's a hell of a hole.
It's really shitty here. I don't know why people want to move here so badly.
The mystique of New York.
That's literally the best way of putting it. Like, I remember reading an article about like women who would go on like Tinder dates to like get food and dine and dash on the dude, and like the woman they highlighted for it was about as sympathetic as like that dude they interviewed from like a Mexican prison who was a pedophile, or sorry, a PDF. Yeah, like that was actually like a thing that happened. Both happened, but anyways, like getting back to like the less impactful.
You just said Drake.
No, but seriously, there was like an interview a bunch of years ago. I think it was Vice that did it. They interviewed a dude.
Well, of course Vice would do it.
Was in prison. And they're like, this guy's bashing the fash in Mexican prisons. And they're like, the dude's talking about how there are like prison gangs, and one of the prison gangs is like the skinhead Nazis. And he's all like, yeah, I fight them because they don't like me because I'm uses a Mexican word for, you know, gay. But then he basically talks about how he's got like a prison boyfriend who's like very young, and said that and it was like, oh, he's in for statutory related stuff. It's like, why are you advertising this dude like he's some hero?
Because it's Vice.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. By any chance, was the one who wrote that article Anna Boleyn?
Anna Boleyn?
Don't curse name. Curse name.
All right. I'm guessing it's a TOS violation.
No, just someone very annoying.
Yes. Okay. So, anal violence, as they've come to be known as, is the person who did the hit piece on Kirsch.
Okay.
They're also known for other great works, such as having a toy while play that activates every time they get bumped in Fall Guys.
Yeah.
It was indeed by. No, it wasn't by that person. It was by a different author. This is an article from 2018, but I won't fucking read it on. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah, thank God.
Besides, I'm tangenting. The article about the person who was on like Tinder dates to steal money. Her reason for being in New York was because she wanted to live a chic, glamorous life, and so she like moved into an apartment that she couldn't afford, and she couldn't afford like fancy food, so she'd go on dates, eat food, and then dip into the bathroom and fucking bail. And I was just like, that's a rather cunty thing to do. Like,
yeah, I think it's like most people who come to this city or are here are just awful.
Yeah. It probably has like a curse on it to aggregate like, the worst elements of America.
It's a hate sink for the East Coast.
Yeah.
I remember the days I'd visit New York. That was back when Giuliani was in charge, and it was actually a nice place to go. But, that, of course, changed.
Fire Nation attack.
Yeah, the Fire Nation attacked. I need to find...
Just say the Democrats.
Shut up.
Back into the rift, kill me.
You can be going to the rift for a while, I think. I'm looking for spawns of deserters. Oh, that's one. Hold on.
I'm just close to leaning out my window and being very, very aggressive.
Okay, Kobe!
Do y'all know where the House Atreides vendor is?
In Arakeen, the Atreides city.
You got it. I'll go there now.
Yeah.
I need to go pay taxes anyways.
Yeah, more shit gets unlocked the higher your rank gets.
Should I just take the paid route, or should I just wait for one of y'all to take me there?
You actually
can't take you there.
You actually can't be transported across server boundary lines.
It's super lame. You require your own ornithopter, so you'll have to take the paid route.
Do you have oh shit, I couldn't do I have money to actually give you? Almost.
The paid
I have
route.
25k. I have 25k.
Alright, you should be fine. You should
Squad deploying.
Oh, hello. Jinxie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Happy to have you here.
Jinxie, the character from the hit Warhammer 40k series, Caiaphas Cain.
What?
Who
goes there? I see someone. Eyes on enemy. Watch out.
It's not that I didn't find the joke funny. I was just trying to kill a pair of deserters.
I still love that bit from I can't remember which novel it was, but like, oh, I think I remember. It's the one where they're on like the world that is mostly fire, but like it has these maces that are like lifted up high enough that they're chill. Mm-hmm. And at one point he's having a conversation with his more or less second in commands in the 597th. And he's suggesting that Jinxie get a rank promotion, and they're all like, "That's the one that everybody calls Jinxie, right? I heard people say that she's bad luck." And he's all like, "Look, that's just superstition. Yeah, okay. She was she was the person who like alerted themselves, like accidentally tripped mines by throwing like a food tin at it." But she's also kind of like, prone to having these like bouts of like usefulness, like where she made them aware of orcs sneaking up on them, and he's basically like outlining the many ways that she is genuinely unlucky, but like trying to say that it's not really like actual real.
Yeah, trying to spin it positively.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Keep in mind, she's a character who hurt herself with a ricochet from a lasgun.
Yeah, exactly. To give you the idea of how bad luck she is, she ricocheted a fucking laser. Like, how do you do that?
Simple. She insulted Siege in a specific way no one will ever know.
Yeah, I crave violence to kill these. It's by the way, it's kind of funny for the whole lens rat thing. It's actually more efficient. It's actually more efficient to not do the PVE objective, which is to hold points in the deep desert.
Wait, you mean the PvP?
Yeah, the PvP objective to hold points in the deep desert for the lens rat.
You said PvE.
I fucked up. But yeah, the holding points in the deep desert is actually less efficient than going out and doing the PvE objectives. Like, it almost sounds like it's like the PvP objectives are there just for people who want to PvP a lot.
Yeah. That reminds me, I saw a fucking article in passing where apparently, like, people are collecting on servers to avoid PvPers, like, actively creating, like, you know, Care Bear servers because of, like, people who are spawn camping in the deep desert.
Based?
Yeah.
That said, I'm glad it's been confirmed they will absolutely be expanding upon the PvE endgame.
That's
good.
That's honestly good because, like, look, one of the reasons I didn't play Dark Age Online was it? You know, the fucking
Dark Age of Camelot?
No,
oh.
The Warhammer 40, the Warhammer Fantasy.
Fuck me. Age of Reckoning, Warhammer Age of Reckoning.
Age of Reckoning, yeah. Like the reason I never played that was because, like, I played it briefly and then I found out, oh, like past a certain point, it's all PvP, and I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, no, the entire endgame. See, it's funny because I brought up, you know, Dark Age of Camelot. The Dark Age of Camelot devs were the guys who made that. But yeah, no, I get that, honey. No, they're absolutely going to be expanding the PvE endgame. They want to, like, the PvE will be expanded. They'll be adding stuff to the deep desert, but you know, also, you know, PvE objectives. Like, I want to say the first big zone expansion. I want to say the first big zone expansion is going to be PvE oriented. Those look like some dudes I can kill.
Alright, so I had no taxes to cook for Arcane, so...
Oh, you might not have a big enough house yet. Like your house size does matter for taxes. But the Zerg PvP in Age of Reckoning was fun, though absolute chaos with a side of what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, exactly. It wasn't... I like the PvP in Age of Reckoning because it wasn't very sweaty. Like there was absolutely meta builds and shit, but it was all like big armies of dudes. It was very... You know what it actually reminded me of? It reminded me of fucking... What do you call it? Like old Alterac Valley, which was fucking Kino as hell. That's why.
Yeah, but I've just never been a big fan of PvP.
No, I get you, honey. I get you. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't feel bad about that. Everybody has their preferences. And
yeah.
I really only like that big army Zerg PvP. I'm not really a fan of, like, you know, like the, you know, 1v1
small skirmish.
Yeah, the 1v1 me bro sweat swamp stuff. I'm really not a fan of that.
You want actual glorious battles between large armies.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like fucking Leonidas with his 300. You know, this is where we hold them. You know, like that. That's my shit, man. I'm gonna take another ship. I love having the Deca leader, John. It's so nice.
That has been one of those, like, points of annoyance with Boobs when I was, like, initially getting to know him, was that he asked me more than a few times to explain why I didn't do PvP because it's so bewildering to him who likes Fortnite. and really likes Fortnite.
Well, he's
just adores Fortnite.
Well, listen, he's a Fortnite zoomer, man. You don't go to them for good taste. Boobs, if you're watching this, love you, buddy. Well, Boobs is my homie, but I always take the opportunity to take a steaming dump on Fortnite.
Rio.
Why did they all suddenly just fucking
respawn?
Yeah.
Do you need backup somewhere?
God damn it. No, I don't need to be anywhere. I'm just being shot at a bunch, and it's kind of irritating because it's screwing up my poise. Oh my god.
Alright, getting the Thopter.
You needed to die.
I don't, there's some surface bases with these guys in them. There's a few I haven't even explored yet. I should probably go to those for intel. Deserters! I'm coming to kill you!
Oh shit!
I need parts to get the Cutaway Mark III.
What kind of parts?
I need steel ingots, cobalt paste, and ray amplifiers.
Okay, the aetheryte gives you the cobalt. You need to mine the what do you call it? The carbon and combine that with iron to get steel.
Damn. So I need to make my Cutaway Mark II first.
Seriously?
I can't mine carbon yet with my current one.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna at least finish raiding this place because I'm gonna get me some loot.
Oh, Psyche, I would like to do a resource run later.
All right.
Yeah, specifically for.
That's a spice blow. Let me check outside my door real quick.
The previous two are still on the map, even though we cleared them.
Yeah, they remain on
it's
the
near me.
map
It's
for
near
a
me.
while.
Oh, it's near you? Fuck!
Yeah.
I got a Thopter full of shit. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at the spice blow. It's pretty close. I love how I have a front row seat to this shit. All this Shihalisty thing.
Intel. Peace. Up.
Alright.
Woman singing beautifully in the desert. Check.
Who's there?
I'm here. He asked who's there. I answered him. Missed. I gotta get out of the sun.
Might have to stop for a little bit and repair a piece of this. PSU looks like it took some damage.
Uh-oh, I got a sandstorm coming.
What?
It's gonna hit my area, and I have my Thopter out, so I gotta go. I just gotta fly it into the rift. I'll be fine.
Ow.
Oh, hey, this place.
I went the opposite direction of the rift. Shit. Okay, here we go. This is an enclosed area. Oh wait, this is one of the bases I need.
Okay. That's what.
Good thing I'm already home for that sandstorm.
I haven't gotten alert for it, so I'm good.
Yeah, it's gonna hit my area, but I'm off fighting him in a base right now, and my Stopter is in a safe spot. So I'm good. There's somebody
Would
in
you
here.
fucking actually do the movement? God. This game can be so frustrating where I'll like teleport behind something and it'll be like, I'm just gonna cause you to like not do
Stumble.
anything.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Ash. It's so annoying. It's like, oh yeah, you teleported behind this person. Oh, you've randomly stumbled. Or no, you're not going to swing.
Ah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hello. Don't need that. Just Ghosts of Koresh, First Look, World of Warcraft. Oh shit! I'm outside, motherfucker.
Do I want a artisan sword or a artisan dirk?
Dirk is like
It depends.
It depends if you prefer knives or swords.
I've been using swords almost exclusively.
I'd say go for the sword then.
Have you been putting points into blade and specifically long blade damage then?
Not yet.
Not that far yet.
Oh, I actually have to spend some points right now anyway, so.
Okay, where's the... Oh, I guess I have to go further down for the pentashield?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
I need to find a sword master first. Whoops.
Oh, the sword master?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
you're at the part where you gotta do class quests now.
Oh boy. Have fun with the sword master quests.
Oh, for now, I was specking the guns. Just so I have a bit of, options.
Honestly, a hybrid build works just because I'm pure guns, for example. But
Yeah, I'm hybrid.
Yeah, a spice-o-matic. I will take that.
Yeah, I am quite literally pure melee.
So okay, I need y'all's opinion because y'all are further than me.
Okay.
Still suits, right?
Uh-huh.
Do I want to use that almost exclusively while I'm doing, PvE quest stuff, or do I want to use
Yes.
Actual armor?
Use actual armor when you're in a group. If you're off soloing, still suit.
Okay.
Because you want to conserve water in the long run.
Oh, hold on, everyone.
Time to go to a new testing site.
I'm back. I was letting my dog out.
But who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
You know, I remember when my PE teacher in elementary school decided, yeah, I'll use that song all the time for when the kids are running laps around the inside of the gym.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. It was some people trying to sell me solar panels.
Okay.
In New England part of America.
Oh, to see that the other funny thing is I live in an apartment.
Ah, yes, that too.
Yeah, like if y'all know where I'm gonna if you got any idea where I'm gonna put the solar panels, that'd be great.
I mean, just hang them outside your window.
Somebody's fighting somewhere.
Wait, Ash, are you in this same building as me?
What do you mean?
Are you in the same testing station?
How useful is this disruptor?
The Northeastern testing station?
Yeah, I think we're in the same testing station.
Okay.
Oh, how useful is a disruptor, Millie?
Yeah.
Okay, so what a disruptor does, it's an SMG. It is specifically designed to break shields. So if you got a shielded enemy coming at you, just spray them with that. It'll, the shield will take a lot of damage and pop, and then once it pops, they get staggered.
The ability to track the field makes them a lot better, but because they're quite inaccurate if left to it.
Well, you gotta get close, but you're already melee, so that might not be a bad idea. Like, I have to have contributed a little bit by this point to the Landsrad. With all the fucking...
Yeah, you're right there.
With all deserters.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are straight above me. Like by like you're like 1,400 meters up.
Wait, 1,400 meters up?
I'm 1,400 meters down. In fact, there's a hell. I think I know exactly where you are. Are you at
You're far to the east, or you're far to the west of us, honey. Look east.
Oh yeah, he's in the rift.
Oh, I misread that map horribly. I'm sorry.
You are Kawaii Des. If it's above you, it's going to have like an up or down symbol.
Right. Okay.
Right. I'm continuing on Ash. If you want to continue with.
Have I been everywhere here yet? It's not really anything beyond this room, is the thing.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I just needed to pick up stuff for the Tisiphone quest. Oh wait, I gotta contact the issuer now. I know this is part of what quests are like. They send you all over the place, but still.
Yeah.
Whatever this base that's down. Sorry for marking. Didn't mean to do that.
It's fine. Need a nice flat spot for my ornithopter.
Alright, now to head to Helios Gate. Although I might want to stop by base for repairs.
Yeah, get fucked. Boar shots are more fun. Boar shots are neat. I like them. This is basically just a double barrel shotgun that fires shield drilling, what do you call it? Shield drilling,
slugs.
Yeah, shield drilling, gravity rockets.
Zeph asked me, Viper, Dragoon, or Reaper, and I basically said Dragoon can be a bit sweaty in its rotation, so Viper or Reaper, depending on which is more fun.
Also, no one respects you when you're a Dragoon.
They'll believe me. Ash hit me with the floor tank jokes all the time.
Well, to be fair, you lived up to them.
Okay, that's besides the point.
Get fucked.
I still remember the
tank.
Okay.
Dragoons are notorious for dying.
So basically what it amounts to in Final Fantasy XIV, certain classes have animation locks, but it's not like what you'd normally think. What happens is that in like the actual coding of the game, your position relative to anything else may sometimes be considered locked to a point until your animation ends, even if you seemingly move from that spot. Dragoon has a bunch of moves where during the animation, which can be lengthy, they will be considered in one spot and one spot only. This is a problem because in Final Fantasy XIV, there is a very high likelihood that the enemy will just suddenly whip out like an area of effect attack that will target that region. Now, even if they are technically not visibly in that region, the Dragoon is still technically counted as in that region for the purposes of being hit by a move.
Yep.
So sometimes a Dragoon will go off and do their big dick hit jumping maneuver and get mollywopped by an attack the moment they come out of the animation.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to borrow a popular joke when it comes to, borrow a popular joke when it comes to stuff, you get used to it.
Yeah. But it's basically common enough that a Dragoon runs astray of this that they basically die. And a major problem with all this is that Square has tried to limit this shit a bunch over the years, but like I think it was like in Endwalker or Dawn Trail, Endwalker actually, because that was the last one that Bo experienced. They basically did limit it a bunch and made it super like streamlined, and then like players who were like sweaty and watched their parts were like, no, put back the animation lock period. I like sucking dick. And then they put it back.
Yeah. Plus, plus doing the Dragoon rotation is akin to it's akin to very rapidly typing in a Morse code message.
Yeah.
More so than any other class. Even like Black Mage isn't as bad.
Black Mage is its caster equivalent in my opinion, because Black Mage, so like Black Mage's thing is like a very tight rotation where you are kind of like spending a little bit, like you have like umbral and astral like states of being. It's like a stance dancing caster where like when you're in umbral ice, you restore like your mana really quickly. And you can do some pretty decent moves, and it also allows you to regenerate like a special resource. I think they're called Needles of Ice or Hearts of Ice or something. Whatever. Anyways, the point is you restore this, and then you swap into Astral Fire. And in that stance, you do bigger damage, but you cost more mana for like all of your spells. And you want to basically like dump all of your mana into some big dick hits, all while maintaining a timing thing that gives you another resource, so as long as you have it up. And it's very much like it kind of varies between expansions, where sometimes they'll add a thing that makes it sweatier, sometimes they'll add a thing that makes the sweat kind of easier to manage, and back and forth.
Yeah.
But the problem is that, like, it's very much a class that is benefited by just standing there and doing nothing. Especially because it's literally gotten a move called ley lines, where you put down, like, these ley lines on the ground, and if you stand in that, you do more damage. They even have a move that teleports them back to their ley lines.
Isn't it based on damage because you're casting a lot faster?
Something to the effect of that. So,
Spoiler,
like,
I play Black Mage. It's actually that.
Yeah, I can't tolerate it, and I can't tolerate the Black Mages who will eat damage and die.
That's what we do. Like, it's literally what we fucking do.
Then stay on the ground, bitch.
Well, no, here's the thing. A bad Black Mage that doesn't use their mitigations when they're gonna eat something. A good Black Mage pops the mitigation and then goes back to casting.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Millie, I'm about to stereotype the hell out of you here, but of course
Why?
you play Black Mage.
Why? What's up with that?
You're a Lalafell.
That is fair.
All right, you know what? I'm coming to get that spice field while the sun is down, and I won't fucking cook in the sunlight.
Oh, there's a spice field. Okay.
I was wearing the wrong boots this whole time. I had my soft step boots on while doing combat.
Dilly Billy.
Yeah, I'm heading that spice field now. I'll be able to get it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're just gonna go yourself?
Yep.
I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna get myself a compactor. Is to keep gathering sand on my hands and knees.
It's like you keep doing it like the poverty way, and it actually makes me kind of sad.
Well, keep in mind, I do it the poverty way because I lost effort.
Well, that is entirely my fault as well. So
I will say though, I actually do jump around the jobs in Final Fantasy 14. I just tend to play Black Mage, but every now and then I'm like, I'm feeling a little paladin today. I'm a paladin for a little bit. But typically, it's either Black Mage or White Mage. I play both.
Yeah,
get it in now.
The boonkin comparison is a fair one.
This field is bugged. It's not gathering. It's not gathering anything.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I'll leave it partially finished, so I know it's bugged. Yeah, Shai Halud. Yeah, Shai Halud, bitch and moan about it.
Well, of course he's mad, Bo. That was on drum sand.
Like just barely on drum sand, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing Ixthorn mentioned. Dragoon's like, okay, so Psyche, I'm not sure if you know much about Final Fantasy in general. Dragoon, despite the associations with like, you know, like an actual like marksmanship profession in real life, Dragoons in Final Fantasy, their thing is that they jump real high and they come down with a spear real hard.
What the fuck? I'm getting out of here. This patch is cursed.
You got
I saw that. His ornithopter was sliding along the ground like it was possessed.
Oh no, that happens if you land wrong.
No, it was like being thrown around, like physically.
Yeah, like rocking back and forth.
The ghost of Shai Hulud specifically wanted you to get the fuck out.
But yeah, like, Dragoon is basically, the whole thing about Dragoon is that they wear this like edgy kind of dragonic looking armor. And they wield a spear, and they jump into the air, and then come down. In like the original classic games, like Final Fantasy 4, I believe? No, 5.
4 had Kane, so it would probably be 4.
Okay, yeah, 4. So like in 4, Kane would basically like, you'd use jump, he'd disappear off the field for about a turn, and then come down and slam on the enemy real hard. And during that time, he'd be more or less avoidant of damage, but you don't get that in Final Fantasy 14 because the infrastructure of the game is still based off of the sort of really shoddiness of original
spaghetti
release
code.
Final Fantasy 14. Yeah,
spaghetti code is what
code.
everyone says too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can literally usually blame the problems of Final Fantasy 14 with the inadequacies of the original release.
I need to make a new
spaghetti code.
I need to make a new engine and generator for my ornithopter.
Please look forward to it.
Please look forward to it.
I think like the one exception to that though is Scholar. I love Scholar. I am a Scholar main, but it's a unique class because originally you have what are known as like, you know, like they're like the core classes that you start the game with. And when you fucking, like, you know, get about level 30, you get a job crystal. And that, like, specializes the class. Every class does this. Honestly, it's kind of pointless not to have a job crystal at this point. You know, it's just
well, I will say it's very funny.
Oh, that's
when
what
you
I
queue,
forgot.
Is when you queue into a duty and then there's just a pugilist for some reason. That just tells you a motherfucker forgot to put the job crystal on.
Yeah. It's one of those things people just kind of forget about, whereas, like, a lot of the more recent classes You literally cannot be, say, like a Reaper without the Soul Crystal on.
I need
but
my
like,
vehicle doohickey.
But like, yeah, fucking Arcanist was the base class, and originally it was kind of like a dot-focused pet class, which I thought was pretty cool. They fucking stripped out the dots over time and basically just been like, we don't like damage over time effects because we're Japanese and lame. Yes, I'm telling you how I really feel because I liked Scholar having like the ability to pause my enemies as my DPS, and now my DPS is Broil. Remember to put up my dot. Broil.
The way you worded that,
like,
is just so. Yeah.
So sassy, annoyed, done.
A little bit of
venomous.
All of them.
Could be worse. It could be fighting multiple mobs, at which point it's Art of War.
Oh, yeah. I mean, with White Mage, it's just fucking,
Holy.
The eye-blinding holy move, yeah.
Like, at least Holy has, like, the benefit of, like, you have a little bit of... Yeah, it stuns. Like, you get 2 stuns out of it if you manage it right, so there's a little bit of strat there. But, like, because Final Fantasy XIV kind of, like, took a bit from, like, WoW, in that WoW introduced the idea of diminishing returns on control effects on mobs for stupid reasons. PvP. Literally because of PvP. Some dude came along and was like, PvP needs to be better balanced, so let's put diminishing returns on all, crowd control features.
Okay, but I'm
PvE.
not gonna lie. I used to play Dragoon in PvP, like, way back in the day, and, their jumps used to have a bunch of stuns.
I mean, okay, fair, but, like, that's PvP. Why does it apply to PvE?
That is fair, I suppose. But I will admit, I used to play Dragoon, and okay, I feel like the main reason why they changed PvP in 14 was A, because of the Dragoon stuns. You had like a bajillion of those, and B, Bard had the really fucked up "I'm gonna kill you in one shot" move.
I'm gonna.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I did not PvP much.
Okay,
I
will let you know what the what it was. As a bard, you would put on Raging Strikes, Blood for Blood, then you would put on, like, I forgot what, Wanderer's Peon, and then you just put your Imperial Arrow. Like, you buff the fuck out of your next Imperial Arrow, and then you find some unlucky motherfucker who's not too close to his healers, and that's basically an insta kill.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Palm Pyro Mage and fucking Vanilla WoW. Was it you had the what was it, the you had the, it was like some trinket. You had a pair of you had a Pyromancy Mage. You needed shut the fuck up, Shai-Hulud! You had a Pyromancy Mage. You had the Zandalar Hero Medallion. You had the oh fuck, I'm trying to remember its name. It's fuck. Zandalar Hero Medallion is, and it's some trinket from fucking Molten Core. This is back when you could pop 2 trinkets at the same time. They didn't have an internal cooldown. This was the reason they have an internal cooldown. You would pop both those trinkets. You pop the instant cast Pyroblast. Cast Pyroblast. Your target just dies. It doesn't matter what it was. It would just die. It could be the best geared out tank on the server. They would just die.
But yeah, like, what was I saying? Right, Scholar, Arcanist. So basically, like, when Square, like, rebooted Final Fantasy XIV with A Realm Reborn, one of the things they introduced was Arcanist, which was basically put out there as, like, let's try out this new dual, like, base class system, where any level given to Arcanist is a level given to its job classes. It gets Summoner and Scholar. Scholar is a shield-focused pet healer, and Summoner is basically pet DPS for days. It wasn't always that way. It used to have dots, but again, they did away with dots because
They're
balancing.
stupid.
Yeah, because they're stupid. And like made the fucking DPS for healers like 1,000% boring. Seriously, I wish they would bring back every healer's like AoE dot, and I wish they would bring back Bane spread dots for like Scholar. Like that was actually fun. I'd like slap up the dots, hit Bane, run in, Miasma 2, and boom, everything's got so many fucking diseases on them, and just I'd maintain that as my DPS. But like around Shadowbringers, they were like, oh, we've got button bloat, we've got too many buttons. Let's get rid of basically all the things that make the various classes look like unique. It's like the button bloat
will
was
forever hate that, honestly.
Yeah, the button bloat wasn't even that bad in my opinion.
It wasn't that bad, and it's a lot of it's muscle memory, and they just made the game too accessible for fucking normies.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, look, man. You know, you're complaining. They thought there was too much button bloat for them. It's pretty fucking funny when their answer to the button bloat for Dragoon was more buttons.
Yeah. Like, one of the problems with, like, trying to, like, squash button bloat and other such things is, like, okay, but you're going to inevitably fall into that eventually as you go through the expansions anyways. And there were ways they could have dealt with it, like rolling abilities that are essentially the same thing together. Or, like, making certain, like, things that you, like, maintain because that's just your thing for maintaining, like, part of the rotation rather than, like, making it its own fucking button. Because that's the thing that they would often do, like with like certain classes that like they'd have this like thing that they would have to maintain as like a core aspect of their rotation, but there'd be like one ability that would put it up, and then you'd have to like slot that ability into your like global cooldowns while you're doing your rotation. Whereas like others would be like once it's active with like the rotation and the rotation's going well, it's like usually maintained by just doing like one version of like your rotation for a bit. Fucking it's so dumb that they fucking did that. I think Stormblood was, in my opinion, the best form of Scholar, which is funny. Because when Stormblood first came out, Scholar actually kind of blew hot donkey balls because like that was when they put in like the roll pool system rather than like the original way where you had to like level everything just to have like your abilities.
Wait, right? Didn't they like didn't they like you had some very required things Scholar needed, but you couldn't get it till max level?
Like, okay, Swift Cast was a spell found in Black Mage at level 40. Keep in mind, every single healer will probably create a macro that combines Swift Cast and Res. Because you need it. You absolutely need it to like bring people back like on the fly. But like you had to level a Black Mage up to level 40. You had to first have the classes necessary for Black Mage to be unlocked in the first place, which I think was, what was Black Mage? I
forget.
It was I think
Thaumaturge,
Archer, and like White Mage,
something like that. Yeah,
it was something asinine. A lot of the DPS classes had as like our casters had Archer as their sort of backbone because you took Archer abilities as buffs. Like there would be like cooldown buffs for like buffing your like damage. So you would have to like level those up to at least like level 20, and then like fucking level up like the base class to level 30. Unlock class, level another 10 levels as Black Mage to get fucking Swiftcast. So they made the roll pool system to make it easier on like people, because it's kind of ridiculous to make you have to like level a bit of everything just to play the one class you like.
Level basically 4 class. Actually, for Melee, it was even worse sometimes. You had level like 4 or 5 classes just for basic cooldowns and shit.
Crafting was so much worse too. Like, okay, everything you got out of crafting from each of the things was in some way useful. Like, I think Alchemist had the special ability where at a certain point when, like, things are good or excellent, you could restore back some of your craft points. I will not abbreviate that. Fucking leatherworking had the ability to, make it so that, like, your moves only cost, like, half durability. Fucking, I think it was blacksmith or armorsmith got Biragot's, like, imprint, which was like a finishing move. You needed to level everything to be good at fucking crafting. There was no specializing in one crafting profession. That did not fucking really exist because you needed everything.
Because it was Omnicrafter or go fuck yourself, essentially.
Yeah, Omnicrafter or go fuck yourself. So the role pool was an excellent choice, even if, in my opinion, they stripped away some of the class fantasy for Scholar, because originally we cleansed diseases with leeches. And that was such a good vibe for Scholar. Like, literally it's like, okay, I'm gonna use leeches on you. I'm gonna cleanse your issues with leeches. But then they were like, how about an Esuna? Do you not want an Esuna? It's generically Final Fantasy to use Esuna. It's like, okay, fine, whatever.
I'm sorry, but I just can't get the image out of my head that you would just, like, throw a jar of leeches at a motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. Reminds me of back in the day when I freaked out, like, Spindy's the Postulant by playing Witch Doctor and Diablo and throwing jars of spiders at people.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 462 aluminum.
I don't think the map location I was given was the third trial.
Oh?
It told me to just come back later.
That's weird.
That's all.
Fucking, like, yeah, like...
This is not it, yeah.
The role pool, like, did strip away some stuff from Scholar, but Scholar also required being level 40 for its own fucking, like, cleansing ability. By that point, you'd already done one dungeon where, like, it was teaching the healers how to cleanse by having a boss that slapped poison on you all the time. Not exactly a fun time.
Wait, did you say the third trial?
Yeah.
That one should be near Ash's Bay.
Yeah.
So this is the fourth trial I'm probably at then.
Yeah, you're probably at the fourth trial.
Son of a...
Yeah.
Let me out of this corner.
Yeah, no, the third trial is right next to Ash's base.
Man,
So I was led astray.
I hate it when melee mobs get you in a corner and then just fucking dog on you for, like, the whole time and you can't do anything. That's actually really annoying.
Bose, you think it's annoying now? Just wait till we get to the deep desert and it's intelligent people with abilities doing that to you.
And
teleport step, sugar wire. Teleport step, sugar wire. You're dead.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be running stop. So long as someone keeps them distracted, I can make them all literally stand still and wait to die. Oh, hey, Shiloh.
Hope they don't have iron will.
Yeah, because then they can just say, fuck you and fuck your Bene Gesserit powers, and they'll just, like, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. At the beginning of, like, Stormblood, Scholar did kind of suck hot doo-doo ass because, like, when they put in the roll pool, they stripped out... No, they didn't strip out Lucid Dreaming. They nerfed it into the ground because it was so fucking powerful. And so Scholars had, like, terrible fucking mana regen. And then they were like, okay, well, we'll put a band-aid on it at level, like, 67 or 68, where you get a passive that makes it so that, like, you get more mana back when you have, like, no Aether Flow. So, like, it's suddenly people, like, made an entire, like, DPS rotation out of just, like, blowing their Aether Flow to constantly get back their mana.
Listen, I'm still...
did.
I'm still going to be forever mad about the fact they answered the Dragoon ability blow with more abilities. Even
Yeah.
though even the hardcore Dragoon players were like, hey, by the way, the ability bloat is so crazy, the rotation is becoming untenable.
You literally cannot avoid the shaman experience, honey. I'm so sorry.
I literally can't. It's fucking stupid. Every MMO I play, I get the shaman experience. Now let me tell you about the shaman experience. So I always end up playing that one class that's like really fun to play, but the devs are really like shit at balancing it. So it's always at like the bottom of the totem pole or has massive fucking problems. And
literally every game.
I call it the shaman experience because it started happening with shaman in World of Warcraft, because if you ever know anything about shaman in World of Warcraft, it's like how Blizzard didn't know what the fuck they were doing with shaman. Like to the point where I think it was Ghost Rider? What the fuck was his name? Ghost something. The crab guy from the WoW devs. Was like, even said, and I'm quoting, because I was enhancement shaman, he was like, he's like, we view enhancement shaman as more of a leveling spec. You know? So there's so basically saying verbatim they weren't trying to balance it for endgame because it was for leveling. Even though this was at the time when it's like, oh, we want all the specs to be viable at endgame, except enhancement shaman. Apparently, if you're enhancement shaman, fuck you.
Yeah, that's some actual horseshit that at the time it was like, that is genuinely stupid. Every spec should have the ability to be viable, and calling something a leveling spec just is somebody saying that they're not doing their fucking job.
Yeah, listen, I'm just gonna say, I saw when it happened, I sided with the guy who did Bust Shock.
Yeah, just to be clear, Bust Shock was
a guy. It was a guy. Okay, so they were doing class rebalances in vanilla WoW, right? And basically, they unlike every other class, they were going to do mage and shaman at the same time, And what ended up happening was the guy who was in charge of shaman went on vacation and wasn't around to collect the feedback. So none of the feedback got through the devs, and they just had to wing it. As a result, when the shaman update came through, it was a fucking mess. And shaman was a mess and didn't get the buffs it wanted. Just some really minor, pointless changes that didn't really fix anything. So one of the shaman players said to this guy on the forums when he tried to explain himself, I hope you get hit by a bus. And you know what? That guy was fully justified. He should have been there to do his fucking job and help balance the class. Like, why do you even have this job if you're not going to be there to do it? I went on vacation. Why are you going on vacation when you're needed at work? That was very timing. Look, I get it. I'm sounding a little salty. I am salty. I fucking love the shaman class. But fuck me if Blizzard, knew how to fucking balance it. And then it got so bad. It got so bad that by the time of by the time
Cataclysm's release, more or less.
By the time of Cataclysm, the top guild in the game said, "Do not bring shamans to your raids. They will just be a burden on your raid. Do not bring them."
Actually, yeah. We were in like a raid guild at the time, and like you had started to like move over to like Death Knight at the time of like Wrath of the Lich King. But we had somebody in our group by the name of Shiraz, and she played shaman, but she also had a warlock, and she was like an elemental shaman, which was especially put upon in the expansion about elemental shamanism. I should make that a point. Elemental shit was like the bag of Cataclysm, and fucking elemental shaman was like one of the most put upon, especially because like it had like no mobility for its like casting, which was like a thing that like Liz was trying to make a thing.
Yeah. They did a thing where they were giving all the casters a move while casting ability, except shaman. When a shaman got one. But I want to say it was like unlike the other classes, it was a cooldown ability.
Yeah. So like, a lot of people basically ditched shaman at the time, which was again funny because like Cataclysm was like the core time of bring the player, not the class, which was like their like development credo of making like class like okay. not only did Shaman get shafted on that front, Shaman originally had one benefit. It brought heroism to the raid, which is like one of the most powerful fucking short-term buffs.
What was it like? What was it like, a 40% haste buff for the entire party?
Yeah. Shaman was unique for having this until Cataclysm, at which point they gave basically every class, including hunters through a pet, the ability to do that.
Hunters got it through a pet. Hunters got it through a pet. Mages got it through the ability Time Warp.
They eventually also made it a fucking item through like war drums.
Yep.
So like imagine that. Like Shaman has one thing that they've got going for them. It gets taken away. Their DPS is shit. Their mobility is shit. Their fucking mana back is shit, probably. Their ability to hit is probably garbage because they have to fucking make shit to be because I think it was like getting into the era of like the bloat of item customization, and like you needed like hit to like hit anything, and your specs were like, oh well, okay, you need to like get your hit cap up, but they didn't really get much out of their specs, or if they spec'd for it, they were losing out on crucial DPS abilities. So like that was Shaman in Cataclysm. So at that point, Bo firmly like went with like the Death Knight, and whenever we play WoW, he's still Death Knight. Yep. But then again, it's a good vibe for him.
Yeah, well, y'all have seen me playing my Death Knight, Bohemond. Yeah, it's like that was my second main. No, actually, no. Woo! Is that a grenade? Yeah, that's a grenade. Oh, technically my third, my warrior was never really my main. But, my warrior was never...
fun.
Yeah. But that said, Shaman was my original main, and holy fuck, Blizzard just hates Shaman.
Yeah. And again, keep in mind, this whole Shaman experience thing happens to him in so many games. Like, we played Guild Wars Rift. Okay, so Rift is especially annoying. So, Rift's whole thing is that, like, you have, like, a core class, Thief, Mage, or Rogue, Mage, Warrior, Cleric. And then you have Souls, which are, like, fragments of, like, a greater class experience that you combine together. And you can have, like, 3 at a time and kind of, like, create your own sort of, like, make a class experience. It's very, like, skill tree focused. And that's neat. But the problem with skill trees is that they are notoriously hard to like balance, and oftentimes like the balancing team just does not have the cred for it. Not helped is that Rift also had, outside of the usual trinity, a support class system, which is usually like buff focused. Like I played Bard as a rogue, and that was pretty fun. You literally like zap things with like songs, and you would create buffs, and you would heal the raid. Pretty neat. Every class was supposed to have this, but Warrior technically didn't have one, because for whatever reason, one that would have fit.
I'm sorry. I went through this. I'll cover this. Okay, I'll cover this.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. So Warrior in Rift had, what the fuck was it called? It was called like Warlord. Yeah, Warlord. Warlord was the support class for Warrior. The problem was that its main role was tank, not DPS. But you were but it was very much like classic vanilla WoW Paladin, where you had tanking abilities but couldn't tank because your tanking abilities fucking sucked, and you just get shellacked by the boss in one hit. It's like, so it was supposed to be support, but it was also supposed to be a tank. It was like 2 roles in one, and it sucked at both. So Warriors didn't get a support role, so that was one role we immediately couldn't take, right? Because the thing is, everyone is supposed to be able to do support. You may not be able to tank, you may not be able to heal, but you can always do support. But Warrior couldn't do support because their support class sucked. So the Warrior build you had to take was it was this unholy combination of like it was like Beastmaster and a couple other things, and it was awful to play because the pets were retarded. They wouldn't stand behind the mob like they're supposed to. So you had to like play fucking positional Jenga with your fucking pet before you could even start DPSing. And then you were constantly uptiming bleeds and stuff. It was not direct damage, and it was just fucking awful. I didn't enjoy doing it, so I ended up playing a completely different spec. Oh, there's some spiced. Playing a completely different, not recommended spec that's supposed to be like really bad, but I did really good with it anyway. Out of spite. But still, I was like shortchanged for groups and shit because I wasn't playing. I was matching DPS with the Beastmaster warriors, but deprioritized for groups because I wasn't playing one. And they never did good. They never did get good at balancing that either. They eventually gave warrior a class for support. But once again, warrior was the redheaded stepchild class of that game, kinda.
Yeah, of course. Balance was never one of their good things. Rift eventually kind of gave everybody more or less the ability to do everything. Like, fucking mages originally couldn't tank, but they could DPS and heal, but they eventually got tank. Every class eventually got like both of the things that they couldn't do. So like, I think warrior gained like healing and whatnot, but I don't know what it did. I don't know how it did it, but like, yeah, like nothing was ever properly balanced. The fucking raids were never really properly built. And now it's a free-to-play game with like maybe 1,000 people playing it. I don't know.
Not even that. It is a legitimately dead game. Like you can track it. You can check Rift's Steam charts like right now. It is a legitimately dead game. They don't even encourage people doing the content anymore. Like there's this instant queue system for versions of the raids that scale from like 1 to 25 people, and people just do that, and it's like they're like the raids but lame.
There are 169 people playing the game currently. Their all-time peak was 11,000. Yeah, so that should say something. Then there was Guild Wars 2, where Bo wanted to be an engineer. Guild Wars 2 upon release. Okay, so here's the thing that I will never let go because it's so stupid. Guild Wars 2's development was paused before pausing was like a thing in the true Tumblr era. They did the whole no Trinity system purely because, and I quote, they wanted to take away the class privilege of healer and tanks. They believed that healers and tanks were privileged because they were so crucial to a group. They did not fill in this by having anything that could properly direct, threat or anything that.
If you're a squishy ass class, you get targeted by. Oh shit! If you're a squishy ass class, get targeted by the boss. Dodge. By the way, you get to dodge twice, and then you have to recharge it.
Yeah, and you maybe had a healing ability, but it was like a very slight healing. I remember this one time with our Werewolf the Apocalypse DM in tow. We were doing the Sorrows, I think it was called, or something. It was a dungeon where there was like a council boss at one point involving robots. And we got stuck on this one robot where we were literally going in, it would blast us with a double shot of fire. And you might be able to dodge the first hit of fire, but you could not dodge the second hit. So you would die via chip damage over time. So we would die, run back, engage the boss so that whoever came after us could also engage the boss. It was just a round table of us keeping the boss engaged. Because we would just run back in upon death. And this took, I swear to God, 20 minutes of just this.
It was longer than 20 minutes. It was at least 45.
Yeah, it was the most insufferable experience I've ever had.
Guild Wars 2 Dungeons are actual ass. That game is actual ass, and I can never not recommend it enough.
Yeah, fucking.
Do not play Guild Wars 2.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, hon. I was just saying, don't play Guild Wars 2.
getting into the meat of it, because there's obviously this like huge focus on like resilient classes that do a lot of DPS because there's no tanks or healers. The main focus was, I think, elementalists, Force Signet warriors. A Force Signet warrior is a warrior that brings no group utility. They have only abilities that benefit them, and that is it. The Signets are like abilities that like give them a passive, and once activated, give them like a special bonus.
Yeah.
And that is it.
And they can basically pop all their Signets and do like ridiculous damage. But yeah, there was no reason to bring anything to a dungeon, no, it was Mesmer. It was Mesmer. Yeah, it was Mesmer for their like Bloodlust aura ability, and then warriors with like, it was like a Mesmer with the Bloodlust ability and a great sword. Was it great sword? No, I think it was just a one-handed sword. It was 3 Force Signet warriors, and there was one other type of warrior you had to bring for another buff, and that was it. That was the only thing anyone brought to anything, because that was the only thing worth bringing. That whole game was a fucking disaster, and it was so bad that eventually they admitted that the whole no holy MMO Holy Trinity thing wasn't working, so they added it back in with they made a system. Yeah, they made a system for basically like, you know, specializations, and through that they added in like, you know, healers and tanks and DPS.
Yeah, like everything. They initially added the Reaver class, which was, you know, fucking tank, and then they were like, now everything also gets healing abilities. And up until that point, if it wasn't anything of that like meta we just described, classes that were more like focused on like dots or like unique utility just did not come along. Engineer was one of them, Necromancer was one of them, Hunter was one of them. You basically did not get to go along for groups. And by the way, there was no LFG system in this. LFG had been a thing since like early like Wrath of the Lich King. Guild Wars 2 admittedly was probably already in development at that point, so I can understand that. But they didn't include an LFG system purely because they didn't believe in it.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. So, like, they would later on... And it also was, like, a game that I just did not care for, like, the vibe behind it to begin with. Because, like, they didn't want to have, like, you know, constantly leveling up, constantly gearing up. Once you hit max level, that's it. You've hit, like, the cap of the game. There is no better gear. The gear just kind of has different stats. It was, like, the most, like... It was the most, like, quote-unquote woke style of, like, game design I've ever experienced without any real thought behind it. Like, there was clearly no actual intelligent mind behind this. Because they were like, let's have a game that has no real point to progression. And then we'll, like, walk that back with fractals, which was, like, a kind of, like, random, like, dungeon, like, vibe thing where you would build up, like, resistance and shit in the fractals.
They also would delete all the new content they added to the game after 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, the living story, where basically like you tune in to do their story, and if you missed it, sorry, it's going back into the forever vault.
Yeah. They were doing the Destiny 2 delete the content you paid for from the game thing before Destiny did.
Yeah, and by all rights, you could really argue that's basically like the Disneyification of content. Remember how Disney would be like, we're taking this movie out of the Forever Vault and re-releasing it as like a chocolatey fudge-coated super supreme version. Get it before it goes back into the Disney Vault for 7 years.
I have to apologize to Krypton, Millie, and fucking Psyche. We have not we have not given you guys a chance to talk for the last like 40 minutes. I am so sorry.
I have nothing to say about MMOs because I barely play them, and I'm gonna be doing a Jasmium run into the Sheol in the buggy.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We have hogged the conversation.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, I'm gonna feel bad about it. Maybe I could snipe this guy.
Don't. I love how like we're talking mad shit about Guild Wars 2. I go to the Steam page, and what do I see? Guild Wars 2. Like, I never enjoyed Guild Wars 2. It has some things going for it, but it felt very generic, very uninteresting, and the whole FOMO aspect of it just was not it for me. Like, it genuinely wasn't my thing. They did do some funny things occasionally. Like revealing that, like, the Mesmer out of there, like, okay, it's funny. So the first fucking, like, storyline, which you play through, which was kind of poorly written, has, like, the, what was it called? Destiny's Edge? Destiny's Edge had a bunch of, like, actual, like, well-known VAs to it, like Jennifer Hale, I think Troy Baker.
Yeah. Yeah, like big names in the Western voice acting, and it's funny as fuck. The funny thing is that they could never get them back, so they had to build the story about the ones they could get back, and then slowly kill them all off to replace them with a new party made up of, like, bargain basement voice actors they could actually hire reliably.
Yeah. But, like, the Mesmer out of that party, it was revealed that she's always going around naked. Mesmers are illusionists, and they create very physical illusions, so technically, she's wearing clothes that keep her warm, but they're illusions.
They're not
real. She's naked. Yeah.
I feel like that was a little bit of the writer's barely disguised fetish, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And then she became a lesbian with, like, the necromancer chick.
Yeah.
Whose sister died, but then, like, she got, like, her sister's sword and performed a Wonder Woman spin.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Also, Scarlet Friar, or whatever her name was. Oh, no! Bombs! My one weakness!
The one funny joke she made.
Yeah. That was back when Lol Random was, like, the raison d'etre for, like, women writing humor.
Expect a stealth section.
Oh, are you doing the main story?
Yep.
I know exactly where you are, Psyche. You're doing the water cellar, ain't you?
Yep. Well, nobody can report that I was here if everybody's dead.
Hey, if there's no one left to witness, there's no witnesses.
Hello.
You all right? You all right, Millie?
I've been doing a lot of processing in my little house. I forgot I was muted even.
Well, you know what? I am up to my eyeballs in sandflies right now. To be specific, the faction, not the animal.
Yeah,
By the way,
I'm currently trying to get complex machinery.
Oh yeah, you need.
Are you supposed to get
you need to loot that. You find it in some of the bases in the yeah. Do you want help?
No, I'm good. There's a location near me that has a bunch of them.
Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna.
I'm not sure if I should prioritize making a garment thing first, so I can get a better still suit, or focus on weapons.
I would say for now probably the weapons, and weapons first, and then still suit, because you still got your still suit, right?
Yeah, I still got mine. There's also intel down here I should probably just get.
I have shot my way through this base. Jesus.
Feel like I missed a turn.
Wait, hold on. Did I not find the intel here? That's like the whole reason I came here. No, I didn't. Where the fuck's the intel? Watch it was somewhere very obvious. I just didn't find it. Wait. What the fuck's the Masquerade doing here?
Masquerade are in a lot of areas.
Oh, I think they spawned in because it was like gonna be like the factions were gonna fight. Remember when casual soft Twitter users saw Berserk for the first time and started crying? I remember that. I remember that. I also remember, and Millie will remember this one. The mosquito slap.
The mosquito slap of fucking G-Witch. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that. I'm just like, welcome to Gundam. I don't know what you were expecting.
Yeah,
I always love it. I always love it when a game or a series filters people out with like extreme shit. It's like, take that, you soft Gen Alpha twat.
The mosquito slap of G-Witch was a very funny scene where the main character just unironically mosquito slaps a guy out of existence into a nice bloody paste.
Yeah,
and all the new Gundam fans from G-Witch got scared.
Yeah, like the guy's like threatening the
other female character.
We'll just say the love interest. Like, I will always criticize the writers for G-Witch for being so fucking cowardly with it. They should have just written them as lesbians. That's what I think.
They really should have.
Yeah, like I found it funny. I got blocked by a lot of people on Gundam Twitter because they thought I was, like, like hating on gay people for saying that the main characters are straight. It's not canon because it was never written in the show. Oh, you hate gay people? No, I'm criticizing the writers for being a bunch of fucking cowards. They should have committed, is what they should have done.
Yeah, the thing about the writers is they'll do a gay side character, but not a gay main character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now that said, this dude is like threatening the love interest for Soletta, the main character, and she's in her Gundam. And she just hauls off with the fucking Gundam and splats the guy with its hand into like a bloody puddle. And then she like,
yeah, no, they all did not like that. And
yeah,
they were just like, oh my god, this is my show.
Oh no, it's better than that. It's better than that. So she splats the dude, gets out of the Gundam, walks down the arm, slips and falls in the blood, gets covered in blood, and then just extends her hand out to the love interest. Like, are you all right? And she's the love interest is fucking horrified as Soletta's sitting there covered in blood, and just like it's the most casual thing in the world for her. Fuck! I am all the way out here. I see the shockwave of it though.
She referred to it as basically slapping them like a mosquito.
Yeah, and it's like there's all these like people who had never watched Gundam before G-Witch, and they literally got into G-Witch because, as Millie would say, lesbiabs. Basically, what was happening was so many people who had never watched a Gundam anime before were like horrified by this, and we're like, "Welcome to Gundam, enjoy your stay." I remember specifically posting about people who were like all horrified by what G-Witch had, and then it's like, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. Try watching Witch from Mercury. Not Witch from Mercury. 0080. Well, try watching 0080.
Any Gundam, basically.
Yeah, it's like fuck, man. What was I? Like I remember very specifically the War Crimes with Drones episode of fucking 00. Ooh! That was a grenade. Like Gundam is just war crimes all the time. If you're getting upset by war crimes watching Gundam, you are watching the wrong fucking franchise.
Yeah, straight up. I need that. No, I will forever be like impressed that people thought G-Witch was gonna be like a nice little entry for them. It's like, no, dude.
This is Gundam. We do war crimes up in this bitch.
Take your sensitive ass back to Utina.
Like, I can't even remember, like, all of fucking, say, like, Gundam Seed, because that was one of, like, a few Gundam series I engaged with to any real extent prior to what we've been doing recently. But, like, on the list, a fucking shuttle full of refugees gets blasted in Earth's orbit. The equivalent of Earth-Fed decides that a neutral nation known as Obel shouldn't exist anymore, and they proceed to start attacking it. And I want to say, like, the leader of Obel decides to be like, well, if these fuckers are gonna do that, I'll send my daughter off and then nuke the base. Yeah, like, literally, like, an entire nation, or at least its, like, backbone, gets taken out because, like, Earthfed just decides, yeah, we don't like you being neutral. It would be kind of nice if you just neutrally cease to be.
Yeah, that's a very good. That's basically what happens to the Sank Kingdom in Wing. Like, you know, it's like they're absolute pacifists. They refuse to have an army or weapons of any kind. And then the Earth Sphere Alliance or whatever they were called just moves in and is like, yeah, so we're just gonna steamroll you, kill everyone because you're not gonna defend yourselves. And even people were saying, like, the leader of the Sand Kingdom, you know, their king, were like, dude, defend yourself. You're being attacked. He was like, I refuse because pacifism. And then they just all died except for his children, Relina and Miliardo. And Miliardo went on to become fucking Timu Char, also known as Zex Marquis. No, Zex Marquis. Trace Kushrenada was a different dude. He was one of the few characters.
All right.
He was one of the few characters I actually liked in Wing. I'm also
liked a character in Wing.
I like some characters in Wing. I don't think they're all bad. It's just there's way more bad than good. Like, listen, I'm glad that fucking, like, this Himmel's watching Wing now, and he agrees with me. Relina's a fucking psychopath.
Well, she fucking is. Like, okay, this dude right in front of her gets injured, fights with, like, you know, the paramedic, points a gun at her, shows up in her stool, tells her he'll kill her. She fucking stalks him, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you now. Fails to have a chance to kill her because Duo shoots her. But she's still following him around. Like, there have been other love interests who kind of obsessed over, like, you know, the fucking, the main characters who are autistic. Fucking, the chick from 00, but she didn't fucking stalk him around. She just had genuine concern for him because he was an actual, like, very young child soldier.
Yeah, it's, man, they've honestly, they're in the running for one of the most tragic relationships in Gundam, even if it ends happily.
Yeah.
I won't say what, because we're going to be watching 00 as soon as we're done with Victory.
Yeah, and then it's G Gundam after that, and were we gonna watch Seed? Because, like, I remember you saying you were gonna, like, not go too far into it, but, like...
I want to get through the ones I've planned. I may actually throw Seed on there.
Yeah.
All that. Where is the data in this place?
Okay, so let's see.
Seed is unironically, like, it's kind of like practically its own, like, setting, not just in the AU Gundam sense, but in the, like, it's so popular that it got a series, a sequel series, a short film, and an actual film.
Question.
What?
Garment fabricator, survival fabricator, weapons fabricator, or vehicles fabricator?
I would definitely say survival before anything.
You got it.
Yeah, because you need that. Well, you need to survive. Okay, where is the doohickey to get into the place so I can steal their intel? I get the feeling it's over here. It is not over here. Shit. Oh, I can go further up. It's probably up there then.
God damn it! I need to make another generator.
Oh yeah, you're gonna encounter that.
Well, luckily I have the metals for it.
Funnily enough, this is something we actually discovered. The most efficient way to do power in this game is the first tier of wind turbines. Like once you get that far, yeah. Yeah, basically like, because how it is, there's spice power generators, like that's the top tier, but spice is so hard to get that, like, I would say it's like essentially it's a investment of resources per power generated deal. The first tier of wind turbines is the best for resources put in. The spice generators are too expensive, and so are the second tier wind turbines. The first tier wind turbines are basically like where it's at for, you know, efficiency to ratio of investment. Because
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yep, that's the thing. And remember, if you can always come to our base, but I think you also need to build. That's, like I said, if you need the crafting tables, just come to our base. Like, it is fine. You can use them. That's why they're there.
I might just do that.
Yeah, like, honestly, Millie, like, real talk, when we got to the point that you're at, that was when we decided to consolidate everything into a guild hall. Where is this? Where's the... Oh, I found it. Okay. Fucking finally, there it is. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna float, because we all float down here. There we go.
Alright. Let me bring some of my craft tools with me then.
Psyche, what are you up to right now?
Currently, I just got done with the water shipper guy.
Okay.
And I'm talking to Lara.
All right, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna finish up this this base here. Just got the intel because I need to unlock my fucking plastanium shit. Okay, I just got the intel here. I'm going to come to your location, Millie. I've got the storage things on my thopter, right? I'm gonna come to your location. You can put my shit in my thopter. Put your shit in my thopter. I will then. Okay, looks like I have to drop down here. I will then take your shit to the base, and then you can come up to the helipad and you can just like move stuff at your leisure. Like try to get as much of it in the thopter as you can, like all your most valuable stuff. Now that said, I wouldn't get rid of your house. I wouldn't get rid of it, but if you like the guild base has like basically everything you need. All right, I need to head back toward that area though, so that might be a bit of a trip. So just get your stuff ready while I'm on my way.
Yeah, I mean I'm currently grinding up all these iron ores and stuff, so it'll be a bit.
Yeah, I've got a hell of a glide ahead of me. Lucky for me, the gliding takes 0 fuel. You guys talking about taking each other? Oh, we're okay. We're all in a guild in this game, and we've got a guild hall in the East Vermilius Gap. Millie is currently the only one on the Siege Cathib server in the guild who hasn't moved in. So
I refuse.
Yeah, but like, we'll have the crafting shit at our base, so you can just use that. We don't mind. Yeah, we don't mind. That's why we have it set up. Let the players make bare bones outposts for storing stuff and using them as staging points, and solidate anything else into the guild hall. Yeah, it really being in a guild really is convenient in this. Oh, hi, Shai Halud. You're mad about something. I don't know what. Someone pissed at his Cheerios today.
We keep making these jokes, and then we're gonna see the first signs of a grandfather. We're all gonna have a shit moment.
Yeah, I mean, I refuse to move into the guild base just because I want to have my place be like a staging point for myself.
And I get that. Oh, hold up. I think I found spice sand. I can't get it now, but if that's what it is, I will mark it. Okay. Nope. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Map. Right here. I'm gonna come back and get that.
Right. I'm heading back to Haga Basin.
All right. That spice blow is not showing up on the map, but I marked it, so I will. I'll come back for it. We've got like 1,000 spice stored up, so yeah. I'm not worried about our spice numbers. What's so important about the spices? Okay, so Dune lore time. The spice. The spice is a narcotic substance that is only found on the planet Arrakis. When it is consumed, it is addictive, but when it's consumed, it extends your lifespan. It also gives you limited prescience. Now in the Dune universe, there is no artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is illegal. So basically, what happens is, what they do instead of using artificial intelligence to plot FTL travel, they have dudes in a guild called the Spacing Guild snort lines of the spice. Effectively, they end up mutating into weird fish people, and then while they're high on the spice, they can see the future and basically tell they know where to guide the ship in an FTL jump. So the spice is vitally important to FTL travel. Okay,
There's a very loud noise near me.
That's my ornithopter. It's right outside. I've got the transport pods on it. Let me check if I've got you on my okay list.
Yeah, I'm currently just wrapping up grinding all these ores.
You're currently an associate. You should be able to do it.
Is there a reason to keep iron ore or iron ingots, or should I just make them all into steel ingots?
Honestly, yeah. Oh hey. Oh, you're here with the big thopter. Okay.
Yep.
You know what? Do you want to help Millie? You've got more cargo space than me. I can go get that spice field.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any permissions for Millie's stuff.
You should be able to add her to the thopter from your from the controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'll go drop my shit off at the base, and then I'm gonna go get that spice.
Yeah, I'm currently making everything from iron to steel, so I'll be a bit.
But
all right, Millie.
But yeah, go ahead.
Thopter's outside. You can start dumping resources in that.
Word up. I mean, don't work on that.
Yeah. But yeah, what Ixo said, Arrakis, the planet we're on, is the only planet in the entire universe where the spice is found.
Yep.
So that's why Arrakis is so important.
Like, okay, so basically Arrakis used to actually be like a very livable planet, but then like the worms, which are not themselves like native species, came there, and their presence on Arrakis made it the arid desert hell world that it is. And the worms, when they basically defecate, I want to say it's like mostly like the child worms.
Yeah, it is.
They create what's known as spice.
Yeah, it is strictly the baby worms, the sand trout, that produce the spice when they're voiding the water from their body. And then the big lump of baby worm shit explodes at the surface, dries out, and that's the spice. And then, like I said, people get high on it so they can like actually guide FTL travel and civilization can exist.
I'm dumping some complex machinery in there. My silicone blocks, my micro sandwich fabric, my spice infused iron dust, and my copper dust.
Alrighty.
I'll drop the cobalt into steel. And I'm still finishing up the rest, so.
Oh right, I want to store that med kit. That's not it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go see if that spice sand is still there.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I don't need luck. I'll be fine.
I'll be watching you on the map.
Yeah.
If I see any worm sign pop up nearby you, I'll tell you.
So the Dune universe is the bigger Breaking Bad universe where everyone is fighting everyone's fighting over Walter White's blue.
Well, in this case, it's purple.
Well, listen, that's because it's a listen. We will make a chemically pure product.
All right, I've loaded the thopter up with stuff I want to take with me.
All right.
Shai-Hulud was getting kind of mad over there. I'm wondering if maybe somebody got to the spice patch before us.
Coming in. Oh.
I'm not gonna get too upset if they did. Like, we've got 1,000 spice in storage that we need to process. But that said, a little more never hurt anyone. Oh no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like, so the core conflict is between two of the so civilization in the Dune universe is like, it's a feudal civilization, and there's two houses that really fucking hate each other. House Atreides and House Harkonnen. House Harkonnen had control of Arrakis for like decades and got like super fucking wealthy off it. But then one day the emperor of the known universe, the Padishah Emperor, steps up and says, "Okay, we're giving Arrakis to House Atreides now." And this is all part of a big plot by the Emperor to get House Atreides killed because
Oh, Millie.
Yes.
Neat thing you can do. If you're looking in a chest, if you go to where your backpack shows up and go to the very top, you'll see a drop-down menu listed backpack, and you'll be able to find the menu for other stuff to switch to, who to pull directly from.
But yeah, so basically the Emperor is jealous of Duke Leto because Duke Leto is is gaining popularity and could end up becoming the new Emperor if he's not careful politically. So what he does is he sets up House Harkonnen to take out House Atreides for him. And then this leads to a chain of events that results in an immortal worm man leading the Imperium from Arrakis and causing a massive society upheaval and also trillions upon trillions of people dying. Dune is fucking nuts. I really love it.
In a wonderful way, it is nuts.
Yeah, if I will always recommend the books. I will also recommend as it stands, really, all of the current film adaptations are good. The 1984 film, the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, and the more recent 2 films by Denis Villeneuve are all good. I don't say watch this one or watch that one. Watch all of them. That is my unironic recommendation.
Spicy hot opinion.
It's sort of like 40k times Breaking Bad. Okay, there is a ton of 40k lore that was directly inspired by Dune. Like what do you call it? Like the Navigator, like the Guild of Navigators, having control over FTL travel, a God Emperor who controls everything, the Space Marine, the Sardaukar, who are the Emperor's personal terror troops, are basically the Space Marines. A lot of that 40k took heavily, was inspired heavily by Dune. To the point 40k is called a Dune ripoff, which I think is a little mean. It is really more, it really is more homage than a ripoff. But some people just accuse 40k of that. But as a fan of both, I don't. Damn, Shai Hulud, why are you so fucking mad? You're like, he's only 146 meters away.
I don't know what to do with that gun. It's all yours.
Oh, there's a chest where we shove our extra guns.
Oh, okay. Lead me to it.
That one. No, that one over there, the one I'm pinging.
Oh.
And yeah, this purple shit I'm harvesting is the spice.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to... Gotta finagle this somehow. Alright.
Oh, that's close!
I give you an offering of my vehicle's fuel cell.
Oh my god!
Where is that located?
Honestly, the chest for that kind of switches every once in a while. But if you go up to the flight deck, there will be a chest with a bunch of spare ornithopter wings and a couple batteries. That's where you can shove them.
Cool.
Or wait, are you talking vehicle fuel cells or just fuel cells?
Vehicle fuel cells.
Okay, then yeah, go to where I said.
Okay,
Why is my cat stands the fuck up meowing at me?
This aluminum is legitimately still processing. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, aluminum takes literally forever.
On the bright side, we'll have over 600 of it after this is done.
Oh, he's mad. He's close. Shit. I'm getting the spice though.
Where the heck are you? I can't see you.
Hello, Shai Hulud.
And that worm sign is southeast of you.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at him as he went over. I'm just trying to. I'm giving him a sec before he packs off again. You know what? I'm gonna actually store the spice in my there we go.
Copter.
Yeah, in my cargo holds. It weighs. I mean, of course, it weighs a lot. It's literally sand. It is sand full with even more valuable sand. For the record, we do not know if the spice in Dune is scary, sporty, or baby. I think that's all of it. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Okay.
Where do extra clothes go?
Extra clothes. I don't know if we have a chest for that.
Honestly, you can probably make yourself a room in the base and like drop a crate there and then set it to owner and then put your shit in there.
Oh yeah, no, there's spare room. There are no spare rooms up here, but there are spare rooms downstairs.
Yeah.
Follow me.
All right, lead me to a spare room.
Yeah, for the record, we're gonna expand the. We can always expand up our.
I'll take this.
Our territory. Yeah. Our territory we can build on is kind of massive.
Yeah, I'm waiting till we make the new flight deck or
Speaking of which, Psyche, you know what we should do? We should go harvest some granite.
All right. Well, when you get back, we can do that.
Yep, I'm on my way back now with a fuck zillion spice. Well, not
Wait,
a fuck
spiced infused fuel cell.
That's for the spice powered generator.
Okay. I hear you landing.
Yep. Trying to find a good spot here. All right, I'll move it from my from the copter itself into the thing. Also, I got to put my actual boots on.
Trying to get this door in is really annoying, actually.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me get to where you are, Millie. I will see where you're trying to do it.
He's on the bottommost floor for spare rooms.
Oh, okay.
He technically took the room right below you and Ash.
Millie, for the record, I'm not apologizing.
All right, I'll make this my storage room over here.
All right. Okay, let me get this into the thing. I'm gonna put my stealth suit on for this too because you know, heat.
Yeah. Although before we go, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, we're back up to 562 spice sand, just waiting to go. All right, yeah, let's switch into my my stealth suit. Speaking of which, I'm getting kind of hungry. I should go. I got food ready. I just need to go get it.
Second Kawaii death.
I am no such thing, and you know it.
You are the cutest. I love you.
You know, you keep telling me I'm cute. I refuse to believe this.
Accept my love.
I mean, I accept it. I just don't believe I'm cute.
Well, too bad. You don't get a say.
There we go. And doop, 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 doop. All right, I'm gonna head down to the vehicle hangar. Oh, hey, Millie.
There we go. Hello.
Yeah, do be sure to like, because like we've kind of in the rooms where we've put the rooms, kind of like split them down the middle and also have like a commons area just outside of them. So, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, and if we ever need more rooms, we could just build up.
Yeah, true.
Alright, that's full. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Depositing blood. There we go. We could probably put, are the death stills currently juicing anyone? Yes, they are.
Yeah, because we were cripplingly low on water.
Okay, so the death stills are juicing. All right, I'm gonna head down to the the garage. I will hop in one of the buggies. We might need to build this out, build your garage out a little bit. That was loud. Which buggy are we getting in? I'm guessing it's going to be the old one. I'll get in the turret. All right, I'm going to wait here. I'll be right back real quick. I need to get something to eat.
The newer one can mine, what are you mining? Iron? Granite?
Granite.
Okay, yeah, the older one's good for granite.
Yeah.
The newer one's more agile, though.
All right, I'll be right back.
Are buggies generally better than bikes now?
It's a trade-off.
It's a trade-off. You can't store it, but it can transport more people, and you can mine with it.
And it can have a lot of storage.
Yeah.
Is the Shai Hulud pissing off generation the same, or?
Yeah, but the buggy is also slower. It's not like a direct kind of one is better than the other thing. It's really a matter of what you're personally going to be capable of doing with how many people. Like, a buggy is like, say, a group vehicle. It's say with the ornithopters, the scout ornithopter is really the like the one you would use personally, while like the assault ornithopter is more group related, and then the carryall ornithopter is a guild vehicle. It's like, because it's fucking massive. All right, I'll be right back.
I finally have better weapons now, though. Ah, Christ, okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me check something real quick. I got the streaming shit up. I got everything up. My computer is not cresting 65 degrees. I used to worry about the heat that would be generated from my old PC when streaming. Like Space Marine was going over 70, for example, and that was at 1080p. Like, I had the problems. I might try Forever Winter again. Just like, I might test it again because I've set like actual virtual memory on my computer now. But yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that one just because the game is kind of unoptimized. That said, the lack of virtual... They actually recommend how much virtual memory you should set on the Steam page. I had way less than that set, even on with my card. That might have been the problem. I'll need to find out another time. I hope it was the problem. I would like to stream that, but... Oh, it's not that I won't play it, but I'd like to stream it, you know?
Alright, I am back.
I am downstairs in the buggy.
Oh, are we using the buggy?
Yeah,
alright.
I think we just drive around.
Yeah. Are we using the more advanced one?
I can't get into that one.
Oh, I can use it. Nah, we can drive around in my old...
Yeah, is the new one like the sort of like green looking one?
Yeah, the sort of green-looking one.
I think we use this one because this one has a turret. That one doesn't.
Wait, green bow. That one wasn't green. That one was black. But there is a green one that he.
Oh, this is design. We're going for granite.
Yeah, I'm hoping our circuit is still somewhat all right.
Yeah, right there. Steady she goes, number 2. Oh yeah, you have to go down. Yeah, I can't get it low enough. You might need to go back down the hill a little bit, like right around there.
Whoever was making a mass current blood bag, I'm putting it in storage.
All right.
All right. Yeah, a lot of people building yeah, like Ash said, building McMansions around our fucking around our base.
On the plus side, there's only like fucking 40 to a server.
That is a benefit, yeah. I figured that I kind of figured this would be the place people would pick because it's nice in the center of the map.
Yeah. Rubber banding forward.
Swoosh on in there. Oh, over there. Okay.
Now I may as well take this thing on a full tour of the area.
It's so lame I can't kill people with the cut array.
Well, tonight it's kind of funny that you can just run them. That's
Sorry.
copper.
I know. I should ignore that. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now. I'm fucking starving.
Wow. Loves.
Copper.
You just drove by one.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I had a mouthful of food. I was muted. Ugh. Okay. There we go.
Spice blow.
Alright, made myself a cut array Mark III.
Oh,
I'm set for new expeditions.
Nice. Okay.
Childhood.
Bless the Maker in his water. Bless his coming and his going. May his passage cleanse the world. Oh, right there. You're good. Okay, that should be enough.
Look at the level of pin to shield that guy has.
Well, which one?
That one.
Oh, yeah.
And also, he has a large wind trap up top.
Yeah, apparently the wind traps kind of suck for getting water if you need... Like, the wind traps are good if you're going to set and forget, but, you know... Otherwise, they're really not worth it. Like you can... I can't aim the gun low enough. Like you can get... Like, active farming can get way more blood than the wind traps. I was thinking of maybe building a few anyway, just for, like, in case, you know... Like, for when we're not playing. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know about wind traps.
Where's the vehicle fabricator?
It's up in the flight deck with the assault ornithopter.
Yeah, yeah. Go all the way up the main staircase. Go to the top and just follow the trail to the top of the flight deck. Oh, and
I want to make a buggy.
Yeah. There's a vehicle fabricator up there.
You know, this little iron or steel buggy, I forget what level it is. It's the Mark 1 buggy you can get, is still doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly good at what it does.
Kind of wish you could zap the little bits on the ground to pick them up with that.
That would be nice, yeah. How's inventory looking? We're sitting at 2,500 granite right now.
No, what's the actual weight capacity left, though?
Oh, right, yeah, wait. Oh god, we're only at 215 out of, like, fucking 1,500. We are good.
I just ran those two people over. Dune really does just encourage some sociopathic behavior. It's like, oh hey, 2 enemies. Bonk.
I really don't know which is worse about encouraging sociopathic behavior, this or Eve.
I'm just waiting until you see a guild in the deep desert and go like, wait a minute, I know those people.
See, that's the kind of setup I want to make. Something kind of like that for the upper flight deck for the heavy thopters.
Yeah, these runs are also good for inspiration from the other bases. Bases around here.
Just try to rip off other people's house designs. I don't care, man. I'll be as unclever as possible.
Your water is mine, she says as we drive away.
No, please come back. I am so thirsty. That sounds like a you problem. We're all thirsty bitches on Arrakis.
Alright, I'm making a buggy.
Oh, back up a little, back up, so I can get a good angle. Okay. Oh, over there. Oh, shit, over there. Yeah, I tried tagging, and I ended up just tagging the turret itself. They gotta fix the angling on tagging when you're in a vehicle like this, because sometimes you'll end up tagging, you know, the vehicle you're in.
Yeah.
So you said buggies you can't store, right?
Right,
you can't store them.
You can only store bikes and scout thopters. There are buggies and there are 2 kinds of thopters. Scouts, like the lighter one, it can have storage, but it doesn't really have the capacity to carry people. There's assault thopters, which can have storage, can have weapons, and also can carry people.
And don't forget carrier thopters, which are the largest form of ornithopter and can in fact carry vehicles.
It's basically a Chinook, if you know what a Chinook is. Nice driving.
Sick trip.
Wait, is that one there?
This buggy will specifically be a speedy boy.
Well, you can attach a booster to him, or you can choose to have storage.
I'm making a booster.
Just remember though, Millie, when you park your buggy, make sure it's parked in a sheltered location in case a sandstorm hits.
Fair point.
Can I even zap this thing? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you've got it in a sheltered location, like in the you'll want to assemble it down in the parking garage downstairs. Speaking of which, Psyche, we should probably be getting home. That should be enough granite for now.
Oh, hey. Sandstorm.
He says as I see you immediately focus the turret on 2 pieces of granite.
I'm biting my tongue. Oh god, there's
Hey,
even more
3
granite.
pieces.
Shut up! Shut up!
Listen, Bo, if I can fly an ornithopter through a sandstorm all the way back here from the rift, I think I can make it with a buggy.
I mean, we are calling you the Red Comet of Arrakis now after that.
I earned the title.
You really did. You flew all the way home through a sandstorm, like flying parallel with it, you know?
Yep.
Wait, am I gonna take damage in this turret if a sandstorm hits? Should I switch
Hold
seats?
F. Yeah, hold F and switch to passenger seat.
There we go. I mean, this is a tough.
Hey.
This is a tough old girl. It'll be able to weather the storm. It's me I'm worried about.
You're a bit more squishy.
Yeah. Listen, I am made of meat, not metal. The metal can handle the
Turtle
storm.
meat.
I'm really neat. I am made of turtle meat. By the way, I think they fixed the passenger seat camera in this thing.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna put an extra rear buggy thing in the chest here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just in case y'all get murked or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this stuff into one of the flight deck boxes, and then I will craft from there because I'll be in that area.
Hong Kong.
How many treads do buggy need?
4.
4. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Man, I kind of wish there was a horn on this thing.
We're gonna get under here just in time. Yep. Oh wait, there is another buggy in there. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm guessing this partially unassembled one is Millie's.
The one I'm making, yeah.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna hold on. Let me
I like how it's on a suspensor lift since it's not yet complete.
Okay, can I make the vehicle doohickey without a crafting table?
You can. No, I think you do need a fabricator to make the welding torch.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and make a fabricator, or if I'm gonna fabricate myself some. Wait, which one makes that? The vehicle storage device? Is it the vehicle one?
Yep. No. Regular. I think.
Wait, is it survival?
Is it?
I don't know.
I've never made it in one of those. I made it in the general fabric.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know which one makes that. I know it's not a complicated machine, so it'd be one of the white items.
Alright, that's been repaired some, so it's good for another future ride.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the. Yeah, I'm looking. By the way, I'm looking at it. The stand. Okay, we could honestly probably if we do make wind traps, we could probably just make makeshift filters because that's just steel and plant fiber.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
All right.
I'm gonna check the vehicle crafter.
I've already dumped all the granite into a chest.
Okay, thank you. I will craft from there. I want to make two vehicle storage things so I can store my bikes. You know, I'm not using the bikes anymore. So, yeah, I wanna just put them somewhere else.
I was thinking of just disassembling mine and scrapping it.
Yeah, where the actual fuck is the storage the vehicle storage device? What I don't know which crafting bench makes that.
Oh right, my leap suspensor belt is still broken. I've just been running around without it.
right.
You know what? I think I'll make. We have the resources. I think I can make a full suspensor belt without worrying.
Yeah, I've got one of those right now, a full suspensor belt. It's actually really neat.
Spice blow.
Okay. Fuck. I want to build, but I want to go get that. Oh God, the grind is real. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find that. The sounded like it was to the north.
Yeah.
I love directional sound.
Alright, my buggy's complete. I'm gonna drive it back to my place real quick.
Yeah, so you can transport more of your stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where the spice flow.
Oh wait, here. Let me move my buggy so you can actually drive out.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we might extend the expand the garage, so we have more room to park.
There you go, Millie. You should be able to drive out now.
All right. So I think I have a inventory thing back in my place. I have a utility buggy.
All right.
Somebody got to this one already.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh well. Yeah, well, we've been nabbing all the others. So wait a minute. Yeah, we've been you know what? We'll let him have it. We've been nabbing all the others today. Let him have it. Basic crafting table. I mean, yeah, I know that, Ixo. It's just the other crafting tables can make stuff too, and I don't have to build a whole basic crafting table just for one item. You know.
I forgot to get some fuel cells. I think I stored one though.
We've got a box of fuel cells you can grab some out of.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Is it upstairs, I imagine?
Yeah, it's in the main resource. It's in the main crafting hall. In the left side. It's on the leftmost side. It's one of the crates there. It's full of batteries.
It's this one.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna find out which fucking thing makes these vehicle storage devices. Even if it fucking kills me. I'm not going to let the game win by crafting a whole fucking basic crafting table just for one item.
Respawn beacon.
I highly doubt it's the survival one.
All right.
Just watch out.
I'm just double checking.
Just remember to watch out for drum sand.
Yeah.
That shit'll kill you.
Oh no, I have a cutter ray. What's more important to y'all? A cutter ray buggy that can boost, or a buggy that can boost and has storage?
Honestly, if you got
No, you can't have boost and storage. You have to have... Wait.
I have a utility rear.
Yeah. But no, you either have the cut array and storage or cut array and booster.
Okay, cut array it is.
Honestly, mine is cut array and storage because that just makes it great for mining.
Welding torch... I feel like it would be under the hammer tab.
Yeah, but I checked.
I see. Okay.
Wait a minute, I know how to check.
How?
Alright, I'm going to vehicles, vehicle backup tool. Seriously?
What?
Vehicle backup tool. Well, crafted in General Fabricator.
So okay, fuck. We need a general fabricator then. All right, I'll go get my build-o-matic and I'll set one up. You win.
You gotta be kidding me.
You win, game. You win this round.
That has to be an oversight.
Yeah, like you'd figure that'd be in the survival crafter because you are storing your fucking vehicle. You know.
Oh, yeah, this thing fucking controls weird.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it. It's a bit unwieldy. Especially with the booster, I'd expect.
All right, I'm gonna move the
that away to your base.
Where am I gonna move the console? Oh, I know. Hold on.
Things a little slower, but I'll take it.
I'm gonna put the console here because this looks like it's the meeting hall. There we go. Now, fabricators. Let's find that magic.
Now, just grab my leap belt again. Those things go so quickly.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we can actually craft everything. I can't believe we fucked it up.
Let's see if this buggy can make my normal runs across open desert.
It should be able to.
This one's spec boost as well, so. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's kind of slow.
I mean, it's a buggy. They aren't exactly the definition of speed.
If you've got
with the booster, yeah.
Yeah, if you've got the booster though, you should be fine. You know, to make it across the desert.
Yeah.
It can make runs like this, yeah, for sure. It's just I'm used to my bike, I guess.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. I can't find it here either. What the shit? Oh, vehicle backup tool. There it is. Okay, yeah. Craft 2.
My buggy barely fits into my garage.
Yeah, you need to you really okay, we found out the hard way. If you want to own a buggy, you kind of sort of need to start having pentashields, which are basically like deflector fields that like keep everything else out, but you know, yeah.
I may have rammed my buggy into my garage.
Oh wait, so you're like the fucking the ogre girl from Monster Musume walking into the house, just casually pushing her head through the upper fucking the upper floor, not the upper floor, the upper part of the fucking. Wait a minute. I mean, place vehicle.
All right. Don't worry, Bo just got distracted by something he was doing. He'll come back to us in like a little bit.
Yeah.
Brain-wise.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, that is according to this, that has a bike in it. According to this. This also has a bike in it, but I just made it. You can only build one.
Yeah, they're all synced to the same one. The only way you can have a different bike is by disassembling it and then putting it into a chest.
Oh, well.
Or a different vehicle.
Okay, then I'm going to put these...
May as well, because, like, I'm pretty sure all of our bikes are a bit backdated to, like, iron and steel.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put these in here. I'm actually gonna pull out my doohickey and take my bikes apart, because I'm not, like, using them anymore. Oh, let's repair. Shit. Detach. That's what I want.
That's where my troubles begin.
Can't believe it. I'm having to replace my still suit.
What happened?
The head, gloves, and feet are almost broken.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's got that in it. Yeah, I know I own another one of these. Yeah, there we go. This one.
The buggy will be a spare that's gonna be at my place, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you can own your own buggy. We don't mind.
Don't violate my NAP.
Yeah, don't violate. Yeah, it's simple. Don't violate the NAP. Oh, here we go.
Join the commune, Millie.
Not yet.
Okay, now there are now 2 disassembled bikes in one of these boxes. There should be way more room for there should be way more room for buggies now. All right. So you said you moved the granite.
Yep.
All right. Now we build. Get my build-o-matic. There we go. Like the other hangar, this will be based on the Chome design. Hey, what's up?
Real chummy of you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move this for now. I'll put it right here for now. Okay, roughly centered. That's what I want. All right, I'm gonna have to go down here real quick. All right, I want to expand out the space we have on this landing platform a little bit. Build. Chome. Floors. There we go.
Yeah, I think I prefer bikes.
Yeah, if you really need to carry a lot of shit, that's when you do the thing. Okay, now that's that. 2 to that side. 1, 2. Okay,
We've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. That kind of just happens. Kind of just happens with this game.
Dune streams really do just go that long.
This is one of those games you can really get fucking lost in.
Like, this is a proper resource time sink of a game.
Yep. In the old sense. But for the record, guys, I am gonna have to tear down the pentashields and put them back up.
Of course.
Wait, what am I doing? I can get up the easy way. Hold on.
Yeah, you can just
Soon
float.
I too would join the spice expeditions.
What about the spice expeditions?
I was basically saying how soon I too be able to join for spice runs, but as it stands right now, I can't just yet.
Hey, Emily, take your time. No rush. Okay, I'm gonna need to break down. Okay, all right, I'm gonna demolish the pentashields first, because I can get if I need to, I can get them up in a hurry. You know?
Yeah.
All right.
I will say having my bike the way it is set up is really good for not having to deal with Shahilud.
Yeah. All right. All right. This will be our scout ornithopter. This will be the scout ornithopter helipad. All right. Now we switch to. I'm burning up in the sunlight. We switch to walls.
I need to get some intel from here. Alright, let's test out my new weaponry against some poor fuckers who had no idea I was coming today.
They were not expecting the ferocity of the cat. Okay, I've expanded the amount of space we have in the ornithopter, the scout ornithopter helipad. Next will come I'm going to build the assault ornithopter helipad, and then lastly, the last one we'll build is the big helipad for the big ornithopter. I doubt we'll ever have or need more than one of those. I could technically build all this one wall higher, but I feel like for the scout ornithopters, 2 is fine.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Build. All right. Fineries, utilities. Oh, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. There we go. It's back up.
Nice.
Yep. All right, so we've got this all set up and safe again. All right, now just as quickly as I built this wall here. Boop. All right, we're gonna. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna build a way up right here. It may be a little jank. It may have to be like a ladder, but yeah, we'll make it work. Why is there ruined? Oh right, yeah, we got a spawn of shit up here. Psyche, can you get your cutter ray and see if we can break that?
Break what?
Right there. All right.
I'm not seeing what you're talking about, Bo.
You don't see that up there?
No, it's completely empty for me.
Okay, I must be fucking schizo then. All right.
Are you, Bo?
Hmm?
Did you take a little too much spice?
I haven't used my melange ability in like a long ass time actually. All right, hold up. Gotta go down. All right. Structural.
You know, you could make this sort of a staircase up.
You know, I could. Well, I want to make the support for it.
Yeah.
Insufficient stability. Fuck you. Insufficient stability is plenty of fucking stability.
Something built by a schizo man, not stable. Who would have thought?
Shut up. Actually, shut up. Okay. Whee! Alright, now let's get back in here where it's water sealed. I'm not dying of thirst all the time. Alright, now... walls. Nope, that's the wrong set of walls. Shit. Alright,
Where is my build?
yeah, this is the problem with stairs, is the stairs are going to need to, like, go in a little bit. We don't really have a lot of room because there's a giant rock face in the way.
Well, no, you can still make stairs up.
Actually, maybe I could. Actually, hold on. Demolish.
There's got to be a spare builder around here somewhere. I know there's. You can't recycle those things, so they got to be sitting in a chest somewhere.
I know I've got extras. All right. Okay. Maybe we can work with this. Let's see how this works. Walls.
It's also nice to have a guild hall because the place just feels alive.
Just feels what?
It feels alive.
Yeah, it does. Okay, build that into the structure. There we go.
Very jittery.
All right, now how do I?
I will say climbing shit is very finicky in this godforsaken game.
It can.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it absolutely can be. Yeah. All right. Build that.
Oh no, but I'm talking like an exposed staircase up.
Oh no, I want to seal it off, like environmentally sealed. That I feel like that's necessary. All right. All right. Now we go up. We would have to. See, this is the problem. I don't know which direction the staircase would go up further.
No. You run it along the cliff face up. You run it this way. You can quickly hook it around on this side over here.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you see the vision I'm talking about.
Maybe. Hold on.
You'd have to switch this around though.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep this. Okay. All right.
Yeah, switch the staircase around.
Yeah. Hold up. I gotta.
Yeah.
All right. Now, what? Let me build that. Some walls. Just to fill this out. No, no, stupid game. Wait, no, I do want that. Hold on. Right up here.
Hey, camera. Would you? Oh my god. Just. Why?
Is it fucking with you?
Yeah.
All right, where is this intel from this place?
Oh, I see what you're doing, Psyche. Okay, I got
Yeah.
Okay. I'm having a brain blast right now. Hold on. All right.
Brain blast.
Floor. No, that's roofs. Okay. One. Just I want to crash that you floated into the path.
Sorry. I was getting heat stroke.
Oh, yeah. Deal with that. All right, okay, hold on. Demolish that now. Right, we need a corner.
There it is.
Do we need a corner? We could make it just nice and, I feel like square works better.
Yeah, it works better, but it's a question of what's nicer.
Okay, now here. And...
That's kind of odd.
Yeah, it doesn't quite...
This is the rounded floor.
Yeah, it's like, I'm using a special... I'm using one of the floors you got as a Twitch drop.
No, I'm using that too.
Oh, yeah, no, there is no rounded version of this. It's all square.
But, kind of feels like it fits. But at the same time, it's also still kind of... No.
All right, okay, so now you're thinking a staircase, like right... hold on. Right here?
Yeah.
Rolling around at the speed of round.
Yeah, a staircase could work here, but we could also rotate it so it doesn't, have to...
Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Get back. I'm going to demolish the floor here. As funny as it would be to drop you to your death, that's not the goal here. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Watch. Back up a little. You're in the way. There we go. Start the way up here. Now, build there. This becomes the next part of the staircase. Let's see. Roof. Build here. Build insufficient stability. Fuck!
You could run supports from the sides.
I could, right.
Yeah, using inclines, you can build into the rock.
Okay,
Or, just use the structural supports to build into the...
Actually, what do I even stick these onto? I know, hold on. Demolish that. Walls. That's what we need. Also, insufficient stability. What the fuck? I can build it up here, but not, there. We might just have to go with a ladder.
No, you can make this work.
You forgot it was a pentashield, didn't you? Okay, you said...
Yeah.
You said build, inclines for support.
Yeah, build an incline into the rock. That should add support.
Alright, hold on. Inclines. Oh, I see.
Yeah, like that.
There. Now, let's see. Roof. No.
There's always a way to get some support somewhere.
I think I see what I got to do. All right. First of all, wedge walls and a regular wall. Now, inclines.
That didn't
can't quite
add stability.
Yeah.
Building in this game is kind of interesting. I can see that.
Let's look at what I built before. I might just need to make another pillar. All right, hold on. Special.
Or wait, can you build foundation?
No, the foundations have to be in the ground. Structural. Yeah, hold on. I might need to go down here to do this. Okay, now I gotta.
Oh.
Oh, one moment.
I just attached a foundation to inside the rock. I think that might give us the support we need.
Oh, I'm going to build another pillar. I'm going to build another pillar too, just to be safe. Besides, pillars are cool.
Yeah.
Are the pillars eternal?
That's awful. All right. You build it there. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Wait, you built you built the right kind of one, right? Though.
Yeah. Yeah, the observer or one. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, those are the observer.
Yep.
Or no, it isn't. Give me a sec.
Oh no, that's not it. That's not it either. You built the observer foundation. We're looking just for the regular foundation for Chom facility.
Oh, that's the first ones I did use.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. I told you, hold on. All right, now, okay, now I should be able to build a floor between them now. So hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we're back in business. All right. Okay, let's build out like this just to get ourselves enough space.
All right, I did the third trial, and I gotta do the fourth.
Oh. All right. You want to get so you come up, out. I think we'd want to put the incline here. Here. All right, yeah. We had to put it, back a little bit. Let's build a structure around this.
Yeah.
Build.
The wormy boy breached.
Oh, we did. Are you all right over there, Millie?
In my area. Yeah, he's.
You know what?
I'm fine.
Part of me wants to use the observer walls. I don't know why.
All right, heading home.
I'm gonna need to fall down a minute here. Can I even aim this high enough to? Oh, on. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna... Okay, how the fuck am I gonna get down, though? Alright. Drop. Alright. Ow. Can I stand... Wait, can I stand on top of this thing? Top of the wind turbine? Yes, I can. Okay. Wait, no, that was a fuck up. Hold on. All right. Wish I could like. Okay, I'm gonna need to build more floors. Hold on. All right, we'll worry about filling it all out with walls and shit later. We just got to get the structure down first. I'm also slowly, destroying myself with fall damage, but worth it. All right, there we go. Just, there we go. Oh wait, I can go over here. I didn't even think of that. One moment. All right. Okay, so we need. Right. We need walls.
Mr. Beaumont, put up those walls.
Okay, that implies I'm a communist, and I don't vibe with that.
Okay, I'm sorry. President Beaumont, please build the walls.
That's better.
Damn it.
We just heard you get spot.
Yeah.
Millie, do you need help?
No, I'll be fine. I have a speed
Nah,
bike.
as soon as that thing lets you out, you can just speed off.
I usually just boost away immediately. What are they gonna do about it?
Cry? Complain?
Seep? Mold?
Piss their pants?
Mold?
Maybe shit and cum?
Later, dorks.
Books?
Hey, Chonka, how you doing?
Books.
All right, I need to make some.
Couldn't even do shit about that.
Okay,
Yeah, you kind of have to wait till they're done spotting you before you can.
Make an incline here, so it looks structurally supported.
Is this y'all's house? I can't even tell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it's literally the biggest house near the center. All right, now we need wedge walls. These wedge walls in particular. Could you? Right, I want to do this side first. No.
Oh yeah, these are definitely an inside wall.
We're gonna need more steel ingots. I'll hold off on making my Mark III. My Mark II gets shit done anyways.
Steel is easy for us now. Why can't I walk? There we go. Yeah, no, steel is easy to get. So yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get more steel. And no, don't attach there. Attach like.
Yeah, it's a real steal to acquire.
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
All right, so now we need.
There's this compact compactor and a offset boot in here.
Is it the
like the schematic?
Oh, yeah, those are for gathering spice. Should the boots themselves are pretty cheap on the market. They're pretty common.
Okay, so I can take it and learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chest in front of the Shai Hulud statue is basically a shrine chest for those who've been eaten by Shai Hulud. Basically, the first time you get eaten by Shai Hulud, you get offered a bike as like a one-off. It's like shitty bike, but we put it in there as like a offering.
Yeah. Shai Hulud did not find us wanting. He could let us go with a free bike.
No, he found us hollow. That's the problem.
Oh. Hey, look, man. I ain't no Bleach villain, okay? All right, now walls. God, if you told me I'd be autistically building houses, in the year of our Lord, 2025, I would have told you to shut the fuck up.
I would have called you a cutie.
Of course you would have. You think everything I do is cute.
Well, yeah, because it is.
Okay, now... Well, I love you too. All Come on, get where I want you to go. There we go.
Bees and disease to you too.
There, okay, there we go. There we go. Now we built this. We built this jutting out structure. Oh, okay. You've got the stairs built. All right.
You put fried cheese-filled jalapenos on a double cheeseburger. That sounds really fucking good, actually.
That sounds like it would. That sounds like it would murder my intestinal tract. I'd probably eat it. All right, now let's get this all connected to what's going to be the main structure of the helipad, and then we'll worry about connecting it all.
All right, man. That's my hidey hut.
My taste buds are white as hell. Like, you know, fucking, I avoid jalapenos for a reason.
Jalapenos.
Honey.
Yes?
Plane traffic. Okay, I don't think this... Actually, no, maybe this does need to go up this high, because we're going to be... Yeah, because we're going to be building the thing here. Alright, okay, you know what? We've got these two walls... All right. Okay, let's get this all structurally built here. I'm start adding the wedges to this so we can start making it look pretty.
God, my bike is so used. Fuck.
It's the town bicycle, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, I just repaired it earlier today, and it's already starting to get slightly red. I'm like, I literally just repaired you.
It's
gonna say, Hannah?
It is entirely because of how, like, you know, when you repair your parts, they get less durability, so they wear out quicker.
Also, your welding tools have a repair percentage, so there's a certain amount that they do extra the lower the grade.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make myself a better vehicular repair doohickey. Yeah,
like the welding tool Mark III does repairs 83%, and the Mark V repairs 90%.
And then that, of course, stacks with planetologist bonuses.
What's good with my fucking booster bike is that I can climb up really hard hills that I imagine other people can't.
You can also get the fuck out of Dodge really quick.
Yeah, I like my booster bike a lot.
Shit.
I'm gonna abandon my fucking house down in Haga Basin South, I think.
That's probably a good idea. How's the sandbox game going? It is going well. We are working on expanding our base.
I'm off on another aluminum run because we always need more aluminum.
Okay. Right. Let's finish building up this stair area. Also, Psyche, watch your hydration
Actually,
too.
you mean aluminum?
Nah, Sir Humphrey Davies preferred it the aluminum way.
You know, I thought about going back to at least loot my stuff, but I decided, you know what, let that be a freebie for people who find my base and they're just starting.
Well, some poor motherfucker is just crash landed on this fucking hellhole planet, has nothing, finds this abandoned base full of free shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon it. Yeah, whoever finds it is theirs now.
All right. Psyche, I'm gonna step out of the heat so I can eat something real quick. You work on getting the stuff built up.
All right.
Actually, you know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna build up this interior area to make it look nice.
Bo, I'm gonna go grab something. You know what? No, I'll continue building.
I mean, look, if you're hungry, dude, go do it. Like I was literally yelling at you that one day about the fact you weren't eating.
Nah, I had some food before the game, so I should be good.
Okay. Yeah, I worry about the homies.
He's homosexual after all.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, hold on. Alright, now. That's interesting. Hold on. I know we can go here. It's like a half wall. You can fit that in there, right? In that little space, right?
Half wall. Oh, will work.
There we go. Alright, now.
I am done for today.
Alrighty.
Tomorrow, I'll be exploring that fucking rift.
Oh shit! Hold on. This doesn't. This sticks out.
You'll be going deeper underground, as Jamiroquai sang.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, because there's too much. There's too much panic in this town.
Anyways,
What
if y'all want
Panic at the Disco.
if y'all want to stop by my place as a pit stop, feel free.
Okay.
This is one of the reasons why I don't like stairs.
Because you don't like you don't like sand. Is it rough in its course and it gets everywhere?
No, enclosed stairs.
Okay, there we go. That looks good. Okay.
Let me know. Let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna seal this off with a roof. Oh wait! Why do you build a wall in front of the?
To help with building, Bo. This is part of the process.
Ah, yes.
Listen, it's very likely Psyche has the tism. Therefore, they know what they're doing.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let you handle this, Psyche.
You gotta build some walls to build your house.
This is true.
All right, I'm gonna go die now. Enjoy stream.
All right.
Okay, go die, Millie. Bye bye.
You know what? That might be a little too clean on that. Hey, Bo, walk up these stairs and tell me how comfortable you feel with that ceiling height.
Oh, hold on. Let me just get this.
Because I don't like it. I'm probably gonna redo it. I just want to get your opinion on this ceiling height.
Yeah. One moment. I'm just. No, that's not gonna work. Once I deal with my own my own building tism here. All right. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Seems all right to me. It's a decent clearage.
Here, let me close it in real quick, and I'll get your opinion again.
Okay. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take a bite of food. Our boss made us ribs today because of the new ingredients. They made the ribs much better. Oh, nice. Man, I could go for ribs.
You could get ribbed for that pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rib for my pleasure. Ash, don't say a fucking thing.
I was kind of disappointed that Ash didn't say anything.
Yeah, no, that ceiling is...
I think it works. It's not meant to be comfortable. It's meant to be like a way into the new helipad.
Yeah, no.
You know what? Yeah, 'cause you know what? I'll let you make this call, Psyche. Like I said, you're the one. You're doing the construction tism here. That said, you got the basic structure built at least.
Yep.
You start watching the King Arthur anime, also known as Fate. Yeah, remember, 2006 Studio Dean, Fate, then Zero, then Unlimited Blade Works from 2014, then the Heaven's Feel movie trilogy. That's the watch order. And if anybody says
stop doing this to me,
and if anybody says read the visual novel or you're not a real Fate fan, they can go fuck themselves. Because mostly Western Fate fans get so fucking weird about that. Like if you don't read the visual novel, like you should only read the like the visual novel or something like that. It's like, yeah, nah, it's like adaptations are fine too. Like I'm a Dune fan, and I say people should watch the movies and miniseries. I'm gonna be eating for a sec, so I'm gonna be muted.
there are like rare exceptions where like I feel like anything goes for getting into something. Like if you want to get into Tsukihime, I genuinely will say the fucking visual novel is the best way to go about it. And the reason for that is because the adaptation of the anime was apparently like universally just not good. But like, yeah, if you want to watch the anime, by all means. You know, it's old. And it fucks with the story, but like if you want to get into Tsukihime, you know, like genuinely want like the better story, you know, the visual novel is the best way to go. But otherwise, I mean, you could do worse. How do I fucking... Oh, I have to backtrack a bit. We did have somebody one time pop up on the server who was all like, Shinji is in all of them, but Shinji suffers differently in all of them too. Like, if you want to see him die, watch Studio Dean's Fate, and also fucking Heaven's Feel. If you want to see him just suffer, Unlimited Blade Works.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I prefer Unlimited Blade Works just because, you know, Shinji dying implies, you know, an end to the suffering.
Okay, Jonka, to be clear, those quote-unquote 4 seasons are technically different, like, cuts of routes of the visual novel. So Studio Dean is adapting the Fate route. Fucking Unlimited Blade Works is adapting the Unlimited Blade Works route. Heaven's Feel is the Heaven's Feel route. If you're adding in Fate Zero into that, that is an adaptation of a novel written by Gen Urobuchi. It's not technically 4 seasons of the same anime. Yo. It is, in my opinion, watching all of them because they're all part of the same story, but you will not be hurt if you just watched, like, say, Fate or Unlimited Blade Works. Yo. Heaven's Feel, I don't even think it, like, yo, hurts you for not being aware, but, like, I feel it's, like, the most out of the routes that kind of, like, encourages you to have background knowledge. It is worth a binge either way.
Oh, Psyche, don't forget to get in before the storm hits.
I won't. I already have a plan real quick.
Okay. By the way, I built a excuse me. I built a door into the main helipad.
Nice.
All right. Where's my there it is.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
Yep.
Built the same one up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I found a damaged buggy cutter a Mark V, so you can make your the other buggy a Mark V cutter.
Oh, nice.
Can you plug a Mark V cutter onto a Mark IV buggy?
Yeah, that's how I did mine.
Huh.
That's why it's always at half durability, because it's just like, it was a damaged one I recovered.
The storm! By the way, I want to point out, it was kind of low-key bugging me a lot that the helipad was uneven. Like,
yeah, that's great that you finally fixed that.
Yeah, that was low-key bugging me ever since I built the damn thing.
Wait, what was bugging you?
The fact that the helipad was not even. It was not, like, equal on all sides. I took the liberty today of fixing that before we began expanding up to the the assault helipad.
Oh, the autism.
I mean, yeah.
Autism.
Like you expected anything less? You know how I am.
Adorbs.
You're adorbs.
You're adorbs.
By the way, do you want to come up here and see what we built so far?
I am literally north in the Haga Basin, waiting for the sandstorm to pass so I can go aluminum mining.
Oh, okay, yeah. Focus on that.
I will be back with aluminum soon.
Aluminum.
I'm harvesting micro sandwich fabric so I can make a mercenary still suit for myself.
Nice. I honestly, I should go on a raiding journey of that shit. Psyche. It looks like you're doing. Is it like half wall? You know what? I'll let you work on this. Okay.
Yeah, no, that'd probably be the better idea.
Yeah,
because
I
won't deny I'm barely understanding my own insanity right now.
Okay, at the very least, though, I wanna sealing off this building.
Oh yeah, no, it's already sealed off.
Oh no, I mean on this side. I can do it quickly enough. I can just use the part picker, so I can copy what you did. Oh, it's a corner piece. That's why. One moment. Come on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. There we go. All right, now that looks all nice and even. I'm hopping back in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on a micro sandwich fabric farming run.
All right.
That's why I recommend the deep desert, because all the Fremen caves that you can get give you much more micro sandwich fabric and that than the caves down there.
Yeah, but the problem with the deep desert is that I got my ass kicked by the NPCs there. They're way tougher than normal. Like they actually cut me to ribbons.
I've made sync charts of all these Sector A for everyone, so I'll give those to you when I get back.
Okay.
Well, 5 of them are in the chests already, but I'll give you the last 4 zones when I get back.
Alrighty. Let me go repair shit. Some of my shit be needing repairs right now.
Gotta repair my shit. Got repair stuff all over my shit.
I'm damaged as fuck.
Come on. Snap to the right thing.
Alright, I can't repair my stilt suit because I don't know the thing for it. The pattern. Why does that tune sound familiar?
Sorry, that's from a Plague Tale Requiem.
Of course it is.
It's the tune that plays when, like, Hugo wakes up from a nap and walks outside to find a crazy woman slitting his mother's throat.
Those games just beat you over the head with tragedy.
They really fucking do. I should point out, for those who don't know the Plague Tale games, Hugo is 6 years old at this time.
Okay, we have a third death still set up. Okay. Well, there's 3 bodies. I'm going to deposit them. We'll need to go to one of the local bases and scrounge up more bodies for juicing.
The juice.
The juice is loose.
The true fucked up thing about that sequence, though, is when you really think about it, statistics don't lie. Yeah, the crazy barren infertile woman killing a woman for her child. Yeah, that actually fits the criminology of child kidnapping.
All right. I'm going to take off for... Where would I go to find lots of micro sandwich fabric? Like, which zone in particular would be good? Probably, like,
It might be level based, so the tier 4 zones might be the best ones. I'm not too sure though with that. I just know it gets more in the deep desert.
Yeah. Actually, no. Looking at things, there's only one of those places at all in the Odheim that I'm aware of. There really isn't a lot in Sheol either. I can imagine why, because radiation. All right, you know what? I'm actually gonna make a.
There is a chest in the Shaitan's Grotto that gives you like 20 micro sandwich fabric. And it's also a schematic chest. Wee bonk.
All right, I see where I'm going.
But yeah, honey, I hope you know, come Tuesday, I will be probably doing other stuff while I watch Pearl Harbor with y'all. Because last time you forced me to raw dog that film.
Yeah, I know. Granted, honey, I did so under the. I did so straight up letting you know. Yeah, so this movie's bad. Like, well, listen, I will apologize for Michael Bay until the cows come home, except for 2 films, Transformers 5 and Pearl Harbor.
I mean, you can technically apologize for him on that one, considering, like, it's not like he didn't fucking, like, want it to be a fucking romance movie.
True. Well, I mean, other thing to keep in mind, he didn't want to do Transformers 5 either.
Yeah. You can apologize in both cases for him, in that he didn't want it to be a romance and he didn't want to do Transformers 5. He wanted to check out. They were like, oh no, we gotta do Transformers 5. Let's make this a whole cinematic universe. And he's like, how about I make the biggest piece of horse shit that you ever did see, and you don't, and I kill your cinematic universe dreams.
Honestly, the let's make it a cinematic universe thing will always be so fucking funny to me, because that's what they had. They had a cinematic universe they could have continued past 3, but they decided to soft reboot it to make it a cinematic universe.
Like, I always find that so dumb.
It's literal fucking madness. Like, yeah. What the? What do you
that
mean?
Was like the.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Zentara's Kriz knife is about to break. I just used it twice. It was.
Yeah, it's insanely fragile. It's literally an ornamental knife. You're not meant to be using it.
Oh! Fuck me. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm glad I left my thopter out. I'm gonna. I picked up a body. Well, well, fuck. Okay, I'm breaking my homie's knife here. I'm such an ass. Yeah, I'm gonna bring bodies back as well, like as many as I can fit in the thopter.
I mean, I could go for a corpse run if you want.
I mean, I'm here. I'm killing people.
Yeah, but there's all these Karab right around our house. They could just be turned into useful bodies.
That's true. Well, if you want to, if you want to as well, go ahead. We got a whole fucking medium crate to store them in.
Makers of this game really need to work on the physics a bit, because, like, it's actually kind of easy to, like, randomly nearly trap a buggy on things. Especially with how close you need to be to laser things.
Yeah. Well, okay, I need to stop by the base real quick and make a fucking scrap metal knife, because I just busted my buddy's sword.
Don't mind me, Bo, just losing my sanity.
Losing your mind to the what's this? Large, medium.
Psyche's losing his sight, losing his mind. Please, nobody, don't tell him he's fine.
It's gonna be funny as fuck if Twitch considers that a cover and then copyright strikes me.
I'll feel really bad, but I will also laugh.
Oh yeah, no. I would say no. That'd actually be kind of like funny as fuck. I could make a drama video out of it, so I mean that'd also be kind of cool. Be very nice if Twitch to feed me content like that.
Wow, Bo really is a VTuber, feeding off nothing but drama.
Right? I can't believe I almost broke my buddy's fucking... I'll use this fucking meat hook that I stole from this dude. Nobody will miss that.
Nah, use a Fade's dagger.
You know what? You're right. I'll use Fade's
That's
dagger.
an actual weapon, so yeah.
Use the butcher's hook if you can find it in there. It's actually pretty decent.
Oh no! I've got one of those, but I've also got Fade's dagger, and the absolute disrespect of using it for only cutting open, you know, moisture-sealed caves, is the way to go.
Okay. Okay, so I've got maps. I've got sync chart maps for all 9 zones of the deep desert for everyone in individual chests on the helipad.
Okay.
Okay. So how does this work? Do you just pick it up and use it, or?
Yeah, I think so. Come on, be a tester.
Yeah, I'll do it, because then if I waste one, it's my fault.
Be a beta tester, or a beater as they called them in SAO.
Alright, I'm gonna take A8. Consume it. Well, I was able to consume it.
Well, you just use them all, and then it should be high. Then your map should be cleared up, or at least resources mapped.
Okay. They are fully consumed on use, though, so like only one person can get one from each.
That's why I made 27 of them. Well, that's why I bought 27 of them. You can't make them. I'm never doing that again.
How much did that cost you?
1,500 each. It was. I'm not doing that again.
Understandable. We should see if we can make them, honestly. That would probably be the better move.
It requires planetology skills.
Yeah. It would have to. Okay, I mean, it would have to be Krypton making the actual map, but I'm talking the item you use. If we can craft those, it'd probably be better to just craft them instead of having Krypton spend 1,000 on them every week.
I don't like that.
Yeah, the juicers are juicing. I put those bodies in the crate.
Oh, the Juicero.
So people who do karaoke on Twitch can't make content. It's some kind of like rule on Twitch that, you know, you can't, like, even so much as speaking the words of a song can get a copyright strike against you. Twitch is like, I'm going to be completely honest, with all the bullshit Twitch has been doing, I've been contemplating just moving off of it.
Because now a lot of people have been.
Because now they're hitting you for multi-streaming.
Wait, really?
Like I do, yeah.
That's incredibly predatory.
Yeah, it's like Twitch is literally the only streaming. Twitch is the only streaming platform that, you know, will punish you for multi-streaming. You know the really sick part? The way they're doing it, they're getting you for things that aren't multi-streaming because they don't want to make a rules category for it. So yeah. I'm just here for your micro sandwich fabric. So
the big gay.
Twitch is the big gay, yeah. I've honestly contemplated dropping off Twitch and making Kick my third platform.
I've periodically, I'm not at multi-stream levels, but I've considered shuffling to others. I don't know. But it kind of feels like rebooting, you know, growth.
Well, that's the thing, though. Twitch is incredibly hard to grow on. Like, compared to YouTube. And YouTube, like YouTube especially, I've grown a lot on YouTube versus Twitch. Like on YouTube, in a couple of months, I more than doubled my follower count.
Huh.
Yeah.
How is it for like VOD storage and editing? Because I know you said that it doesn't have like an editing software.
It doesn't, but you can basically just like you can download your VODs, and it stores your VODs forever. Like, believe me when I say I legitimately hate that about Twitch, how they don't store your they throw your VODs out after a period of time.
Yeah. What are the restrictions on YouTube? Because I know we're always saying TOS violations, but what's a violation on YouTube?
It's basically the same stuff. It's basically
so
the same
like,
stuff.
Don't say this or that. Don't sing, or like, are they more okay about that?
Okay, if you do something like that on YouTube, your video just gets demonetized. They keep the audio up. It's just not it just gets demonetized. Ow. Okay, I see what it is. All right, you want to be that way? Really? There was nothing to loot in that place. Oh, up here. Okay. Shit. Yeah, like I said, I've contemplated, moving somewhere, like off Twitch, like taking one of my slots I can use for multi-streaming with Restream and just going to somewhere else.
Yeah, I can't really afford Restream right now, so like I'm just like, which is the better platform to like mono stream on?
I'm gonna be honest. I've had like I said, I've had more growth on YouTube. Like I've had more growth streaming on YouTube. There's also Twitter. There's also streaming on Twitter. The problem with Twitter is there's no real. While you can do it, there's no real systems to support it. Or support doing it as like a main platform. So I just do it as like a tertiary.
Yeah, it's fair.
I am stuck in my thopter. I'm stuck in my thopter. I can't. There we go.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
You don't want me doing the Deco Archer fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll just be the ghost in that situation. Like kind of like at that vague, I want to die look at my face.
Yeah. That's a good spot to extricate.
I rarely stream, but when I streamed on Twitch, I would get like 0 to 1 views. On YouTube, I would get like 5. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is just better set up. I don't know what it. I honestly don't really know what it is. I don't pretend to understand that kind of stuff. Like I'm like. But that said, yeah, just the visibility. Like your. I will say it is, I think it is a little harder to get the ability to monetize yourself on YouTube. But if you put out like I want to see if you put out like other stuff like say like clips of your streams and stuff on YouTube, it can go a little quicker.
Yeah. I think with YouTube, the thing is like your algorithms are entirely based off of your interests, like YouTube being Google adjacent. If you fucking say shit around your spyware phone or like what have you, it'll be like clearly this person wants to know about like jump ropes and fucking marital aids. We will populate their search algorithms with that.
It's always funny. It's always funny because I have 2 Google accounts, one for streaming, one for like just generally using YouTube, and it's funny as fuck when I get the same shit on both because of the. One moment, I gotta move my vehicle. I get the same shit on both because of my fucking, spyware phone like listening to what I'm saying.
We may need to expand the border again, Bo.
Oh, by how much? Okay. Where are you getting? We're getting problems. What's going on?
Come up here and see, because I am nestled right into the corner.
Wait. I'm currently clearing a place for its delicious micro sandwich fabrics.
All right. So the rock where the house used to be, right?
Yeah.
Well, right there where I've started building the carrier pad is the corner.
Oh.
I really hate.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Landsrad task project progress registered. I'm contributing to Landsrad killing these dudes. I didn't know these guys were up for. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Hold on. I don't know what. Wait. Okay. Let me check around this cave. All right. Let me finish this cave up, then I'll come back to the base. I'm still in the area. When I saw I'm gonna watch Fate, I started seeing Fate art on my Twitter feed. Yeah.
Yeah, like, genuinely, like, what I was saying before, YouTube is structured around making you see what you are interested in seeing. Whereas, like, Twitter is really tries to, like, twist the algorithms to, like, encourage you to look at, like, the big name bitches. And if you're, like, not a big name bitch, they don't fucking care about you.
Yep. Basically. Okay. The Karab guys in our zone. If you want Landsrad progress, you want to get in on some of the rewards. The Karab NPCs in the Vermilius Gap are currently a target of House Verota. So basically, the guys at the dudes in our zone, bomb them, keep bombing them.
I mean, Bo, we literally could I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Or
Yeah,
down here
yeah.
because I'm low on it.
Oh, you mean in game? Okay. What? What was happening to me back there?
Okay, so I just put more aluminum in. Somebody's gonna have to do a blood run.
Is that? What the shit?
Why did this got moved?
Oh, is this like? Oh, it's like quicksand or something. Okay. Yeah, no, I ain't walking on that. Fuck that. All right, I've currently got 38 micro sandwich fabric, but I'll come back. I'll check out what the problem is. If it's if we need to expand the base, we'll just build one of the, we'll just get the mats for one of those base expanders.
I got a spare 50 Solari in a chest somewhere to use.
All my Solaris are, it's not that I don't have the money, it's that it's all banked.
Yeah, no, I always keep like a spare 50 Solari in a chest in case we need it.
Oh, a spare
like, Bo,
like a spare 50k?
Bo, if we really wanted to, I could go draw out the full 500,000 Solari I have.
No, please don't. Hang on to that. Hang on to that. That said, I am not. It turns out I'm not nervous at all at about getting money to pay for the base. All right, but yeah, I'm coming back. I'll take a look at what the problem is when I get there. In fact, I'm gonna land on the the construction area. All right, so
I see you coming in.
So what's the?
This is literally the corner. This right here is quite literally the corner of the fight.
Oh shit! Hold on. All right, let me get out my doohickey. Store that. Okay. Now, let me get out the Build-O-Matic.
Millie's little room is a fucking storage corner with a pentashield.
Okay, Psyche?
Yes.
We need two. We need two.
50k?
Yeah. Not the vertical ones. Not the vertical ones, the lateral ones. I'm gonna wait down here in the pentashield where there's where I'm not gonna die.
I've got 50,000 on me if you need an additional.
I got 50k easy. Well, here's the thing. I'm commonly just randomly going through stuff to sell
and get rid of refuse in our fucking inventories.
Oh no, I'm talking being full of blood bank, as in taking blood and money.
Okay, did you make it already?
No, not yet. Staking unit is it, right?
Oh, that's ash. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We need the regular staking unit, 2 of them.
How'd you mistake ash for me?
Look, it was dark. Okay, it was dark.
Look. He's a manlet. He'll mistake anybody above.
I will blow your brains out in Dune with my fucking zappy gun.
I mean, but the funniest thing is, I'm pretty sure we chose the same height things, yet somehow I'm still taller than you.
You have hair. You have hair.
No, even without the hair.
Okay, honey, if you were to put away your gun and take off your helmet, if you were to compare the height of
we're not talking about this. We're not talking about this.
I've already done the comparison. It is not the hair. You are literally just somehow shorter than me.
Shut up.
Manlet.
Shut the fuck up.
Somehow my shoulders are taller than yours.
Bad posture.
I hate all of you.
Look. I may be House Atreides, but I was once upon a time a Harkonnen, and natural-born Atreides are kind of softies.
Wow, fuck you.
Chinless, slouchy-shouldered softies.
I'm not one of those motherfuckers who grows a beard to hide a bad shed.
All right, there you go, Bo.
Alright, I got this. Oh, this is gonna increase our power requirements too. So so brace for that. We've got 3,000 power. It should be fine.
I mean, it's not like we don't have the aluminum now to wind turbines.
Wait, why is this not powered on?
Why isn't what powered on?
This wind turbine. Oh, it doesn't
What?
have no consumables to deposit. What? This has lubricant in it. Why does this say use no power? Use no power. What?
Let me check real quick. We're sitting at 3,525 power.
It
Maybe
might
I
be
have a-
glitched.
Yeah, I might have a glitch, but like these are saying no power, no power, no power.
It's enabled.
Move them and place them down in a slightly different area.
Yeah.
That was happening
yeah.
to me when I put them down originally on one
Oh
of the
my!
sides.
Oh, what if what happened is when I expanded the base, it took them out of the wind.
Do they have to be in the wind?
I think so.
Wellbow?
Oh wait! We could put them on. We could put them all on this side. This is out in the wind.
Yeah. It's not like we don't have spare spots right here.
Yeah.
Or, on top of that little... Okay, that bothers me.
Yeah, it's working.
That bothers me a lot.
What does?
Oh, just the way this corner looks.
Oh, okay. That it has to look that way because actually, wait, hold on. Maybe what the fuck? Yeah, why did I build it like that? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Wait. Okay. I can need to equip my. Where's my build-o-matic? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Build regular ass roofs.
Okay, there we go.
I'll be back.
So that draws the question of how much power that did that like up our power if it was like working now?
It should be 3,975.
It is. That was the problem. I apologize. That was me, just because I rearranged the helipad.
No, it's fine, honey. Yo.
All right.
Let me guess. It's because like this environment's like quasi water sealed or something. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Because some of these are still working on that side.
Oh shit. Okay, we can't expand that way because it's a no build. Oh my god, it's a no build zone. Son of a bitch. All right, so that's gonna be a problem.
You might have to shuffle it in the other direction.
We can do. Okay. We can make this work. We're gonna need to tear down Psyche's door though. That's the problem. But we can make it work. We're just gonna have to build out this way instead. But we can make this work.
BTW, when I go to stream, the Crustborn, do you want me off of your channel?
You know what? Yeah, because you're gonna be streaming something else entirely.
Okay. I'm being exiled.
Oh, shut.
My love no longer loves me.
Will you stop? Because you're gonna make me feel bad, and it's working.
He despises me.
Oh my god, shut up.
Woe to Ash, for they have lost the love of their life, Bohemond the gnome.
Wait, Bohemond the gnome? What? I'm not a fucking gnome.
Member of the Leagues of Votan, voted the shortest one of all.
I hate you all.
I'm still curious. Who the fuck was it that we played Valheim with? Because you insist it wasn't you, so I'm willing to believe that your Viking did not, in point of fact, ever go without a beard.
My Viking had a beard.
I swear somebody we were playing with went beardless, and we were like, "Is your Viking a male to female?"
God, that was rude of me.
Look, in the Viking land, we encourage toxic masculinity.
I mean, yes, if you're not encouraging toxic masculinity in the Viking lands, you're really doing it right. Now let's see how far out I can build with this before the game starts bitching at me about stability. Yeah, we might need to tear down Psyche's little experiment here, unfortunately. I don't see any other way we can pull this off because we can't expand in the direction we need otherwise.
Yeah.
That does give me another idea, at the very least. Yeah, we're gonna have to stabilize this structure, or at least make it look like it's stabilized. You know, that calls for pillars. Fucking love pillars.
Okay. Question.
What?
So, okay. We all remember in Starfield how the Constellation crew bitched us out for not, like, supporting the totally settled science involving releasing a random microbe to the environment.
Yeah.
But compared to that quest in Fallout 4 where everybody gets pissy because you help the serial killer take out raiders who deserve to die, which is like the worst bit of like ethics out of Bethesda.
I have returned.
Okay, Psyche, we have a problem.
And what is the problem?
The problem is that we can't expand in those directions.
What? Why?
Because, okay, it's strictly because it's because the it goes into a no build zone.
Oh, wait. I know where we could build.
I'm already working on it. We're gonna have to change your
direction.
No, wait. We're building out in a different direction. Now that said, we're gonna have to change your stairs a little.
No. Bo, I was talking about where my old house used to be.
Yeah, Psyche's Rise.
Oh no. We're still gonna use that. That's gonna be for the big ornithopter.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm calling that Psyche's Rise from now on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change your thing here because we're gonna have to make this a flat thing.
Yeah, I already know how. Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I know you worked hard on that.
No, I was upset with it already. I was trying to figure out how to make it better, and I figured it out well.
Okay.
Busy.
Okay, so I'm gonna tear this down up here. I'm gonna make the flat entrance.
The flat Earth.
The Wandering Earth. I love those movies.
Yeah, those were actually really good.
So I actually remember the fucking YouTuber made this really awful review of them. I used to base the whole movie around those reviews before I'd seen them, and I saw the movies. I was like, wait, no, this is actually Kino. Like, what the hell? The guy wasn't even paying attention. He says like the main character is like the son of a truck driver. It's like, no, he's literally the son of a fucking astronaut.
Like, okay. That's kind of a problem with speculative fiction is that, like, look, I'm not going to say that the average moviegoer is retarded, but I am going to say that the average moviegoer for speculative fiction needs to be paying attention. And don't get me wrong, I'm not so great at paying attention to conversations in movies. So, like, if people are, like, saying a bunch of shit back and forth and, like, they drop, like, a massive, like, a plot token into like into the conversation, I'm liable to miss it the first viewing. But like, genuinely speaking, a lot of people who are just going to movies to have something in front of their faces and to eat popcorn, they're not really paying attention. They don't have the mental like energy for paying attention. They want something that you can just turn your brain off for, much as some people claimed back in the day that they don't like to do that. So you wind up with this case of like movies that are very like speculative, that are like, so we've got this really eccentric and out there setting and we need to like build on it a bit, so bear with, and the average viewer is not willing to bear with.
Yeah. Can I hold on? demolish. Can I use one of the? Can I use one of these walls? Oh, I can. Okay.
Walls to the balls.
Wait, why am I suddenly out of granite?
You took it for granted.
I mean, I did. We're just gonna completely redo this. There we
That's
go.
something you can buy in a jar. That would be nice.
Wait, you want what in a jar?
Hollandaise sauce. I'm wondering if you have to make it yourself or if you can buy that. I imagine it's not so great if it's bought. Hollandaise sauce is basically an egg-based sauce. It's so fucking good. It's Dijon salt, cayenne pepper, bouter.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne.
Stop. Now, okay. Now, for the construction of the new base, here's a question: Do you want side end? Do you want what do you call it? 4 side pentashields, or do you want do you want 4 side pentashields, 1 top pentashield, or 1 forward pentashield?
Top pentashield is easier, but I think for here, a side pentashield might do.
So like 1 side pentashield.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We'll have it facing out like where I'm facing now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. If you want to help get the walls built, I'm doing the big copy paste of them right now. Actually, hold on. All right, demolish those. Bill, okay, let's use a slightly different corners for these.
Oh, the rounded corners.
Yeah, rounded corners. It'll look a little funky in the corner parts, but whatever. It'll be fine. And then walls.
Huh.
Feeling like those. And then...
Ooh, yeah, those will work.
Yeah, get those made. There you go. Now we've got a template to build off of. I'm gonna go do the other corners now. You know what? I'm just going to come out and say this is one of those streams I imagine can't be very exciting to watch, but I don't really care because I'm having a lot of fun.
I mean, you're talking, you're interacting, you're doing stuff, shit's happening. You know, like, if people want a more exciting stream, they can find a streamer who does Fortnite.
You think 3 high is enough?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm building this with the assumption we'll be permanently parking these things in here, you know? Alright, and let's see, build... You, and... All right, there we go. That's that corner. One more corner to do. Now, let's see. Build you like yeah, and then all right, scroll over. Yeah. Right, now we just need to do the roof.
Yep.
I will ask. Yeah. I by the way, I can make it 4 stories if you want to be like play it safe for like.
Nah, 3 stories should do, especially with the roofs I'm going for.
Yeah, I'd say we could fit what 3 assault copters in one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we totally can. All right. Up. All right, now let's get working on the roof. One moment. Where is the right portion of roof?
I'm already placing it down, Bo.
Oh, okay. I will start extending across then. And probably like the basic roof is what we use. Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Insufficient stability. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. It's sufficient now.
Yeah, I probably just needed the rest of the roof.
Yep.
I wonder how our neighbors feel watching all this shit go up.
Spice blow.
Really need to put some food into the... I've been sitting here kind of getting progressively more hungry for the last 3 hours.
Honey,
and,
honey, go make food. If you have to delay your stream to cook something, fucking do it.
No, that's fine. I can just put it into the air fryer. Living off chicken strips and fries these days.
I mean, hey, if it works. You know? Bo, I know you have a tiny interest in Godzilla, but I'm here to tell you Godzilla's getting his first Lego set. Oh, that's cool. That seems like one of those took you long enough kind of deals. All right, now I'm gonna go. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to look at this from the outside? Hold on. Where's my doohickey? There you go. We need to do something with these staking units because now we don't need them.
Well, no, we can use them for expanding the reach of the base over to where we're building the carrier thopter planes.
All right, right. Okay. Okay, it's looking good. We may actually have to extend it out a little, though. Like, out a little further, you know?
I understand.
In fact, I'm thinking... Yeah, we could... Probably wouldn't hurt to extend it out, because... What got me thinking is when I went to land in here, and, yeah, I can, yeah, come upstairs. Alright, you're up here? Alright, now...
I mean, Bo,
now watch
the real test...
Watch it... Wait, hold on. Go get your assault thopter and try to land it in there. Let's see how much room we actually have. One second, I'm gonna swoosh my way back up. Okay, yeah, we could fit 1, 2. We could fit 3 assault ornithopters, 4 if we really squeeze it.
I wouldn't suggest 4 because that's going to be precarious. It's flying backwards out with just that pinnace shield there.
That's true.
We go for this for looks. I can make it out definitely.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can extend it out by 1 more space. I'm gonna see how many spaces out I can actually extend.
Actually, Bo, I'm just gonna say this.
Hmm?
If we use this as like a center point, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3 over here, you can extend out at least 1 more over this way.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So 2 more.
Yeah.
2 more. Nice even distance. Okay, let's. All right, let's demolish that. Demolish that. Demolish that.
Now I'm going to continue working on this here.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it works. We can extend that far. I figure the more space we have, probably the better. We're gonna have to pretty it up though underneath, but that shouldn't be a problem. And then the corner. All right. Build.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah. This should be enough space.
Now the real question is, where am I going to put my room?
Your room.
Yeah, like I said, I'll be living near the thopter pads.
Well, we're gonna extend. We're gonna eventually extend out to cover more of Psyche's Rise. So as we've come to call it now, so we can build the big one there.
Oh, so should I just wait till we build over that way, before I build myself my little thopter hut?
Yeah. I'm so glad I accidentally made those vertical staking units early.
Yep. I mean, how high does this thing go?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a decent way.
We're never gonna need a vertical one ever again, like so, unless we want to cover that little corner of space down there. But I don't think we're gonna want to do that.
Shalood.
Okay, and then the corner. Come on, there we go. One moment. Yoink! Fuck. I placed I think I placed a wall piece? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Shit. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I had it facing the wrong way. I did it again. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, now I got it. Alrighty. You ready for the last touch?
Yep. Wait, Bo, why are these walls over here busted out?
That's a good question. I don't know. Now they're not. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna have to pretty up the outside to make it look like it's actually leaning on something and not just floating. But alright,
yeah.
Here we go. Prepare for power drain. No. No. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Let there be pentashield. All right.
Did you just install it?
Yep. The assault ornithopter hangar is ready. We got
2,445 out of 3,945.
Okay, so we got wiggle room. Nice. Over nearly 2,000 power in wiggle room, and we've got a lot of shit turned on right now.
Yeah. You know, that's the neighbor I'm most curious about. The guy who's just been down there this entire time.
Which guy down where?
The guy near the sand who's kind of got like this like gray box with like some
Yeah.
platforms stringing off of it.
With a lot of circular windows.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like build some nice looking inclines for this thing, so it looks, you know, stable. But I've got some ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to work.
How much room do we have? Ooh, we have a lot of room out this way.
Yeah, we do. We have more room. It's just we didn't have room in that direction.
The direction we needed.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Oh, Psyche, look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna lie, this is bugging the hell out of me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. You know what? I think I know how.
Oh. All right, hit it. I'll just go with a flat roof.
No, not a flat roof. I know how to do it.
Oh, fuck him with the sun. All right.
Come on. No, you can fit here. No, that's not how that should go. Because I really don't have to use a flat roof.
You might, as much as I hate to say it, you might have to.
Yeah, I might have to.
Ah! All right. Okay, that fits flush against that, so that's perfect. All right, now roof. Oh wait, I know. Okay, and build this up. It doesn't have to be like a one big solid piece inside. It just needs to look like one. You know?
Yeah.
Somebody posted a thing that was like AI gen content of aliens freaking out in a this is horse shit. They didn't tell us we had to go fight humans. That was such fucking garbage. What the hell? And like a dude's like, I do like the idea that no matter how primitive we are as a sentient race, we are built so different when it comes to violence and bloodthirst that we are nearly invincible in the cosmos' eyes as true demons of war. To which I'm responding, I always love the aspect about the pretext lore of Mass Effect. the Turian human animosity is humans. We started a colony somewhere, and then these assholes show up, bombard us for months from orbit, and all because we turned on a relay. Fuck them. Turians. Those primitive apes made us look like such utter clowns. We thought we had them, only for a whole-ass fleet to show up and fight us to a standstill, and when the Citadel clapped irons on their naval capacity, they built carriers. The fuck is a carrier? Why has no one done this previously? This is horseshit.
By the way, Psyche, that is actual Mass Effect lore. The idea, the idea of an aircraft carrier in space did not exist until humans were forced to sign a treaty that limited their naval capacity. So basically what happened was humans had a bunch of, they're called the Everest class dreadnought in production. But suddenly, they can't build Everest class dreadnoughts anymore because the Citadel said, no bueno, you have too many dreadnoughts already. So what humanity was like, hey, you know those aircraft carriers we used like all in the ocean shit? Let's turn those Everest class hulls into those. And they did. And the Turians saw this like, the fuck's that? And we're like, it's an aircraft carrier. What the fuck's an aircraft carrier?
It's a ship that carries our spacecraft. Duh.
The fact they never thought of that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and especially because, you know, Turians are the proud warrior race guys. So, like, yeah, they wouldn't, they didn't even think of that. They were just like, huh, I'll be damned. And then, you know, kind of got a little mad, but there was nothing that was really do about it because the treaty that limits, that limits that says dreadnoughts. It don't say shit about carriers.
Yeah. So like the Alliance Navy became a focus of carriers and I think frigates, because frigates are hard to target for bigger ships and can do a lot of damage, like, you know, just like fucking railing on bigger ships.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I say the Normandy is just like a regular, like, I think it's like a standard frigate size.
Yep. Yeah, the Normandy SR2 was more like a light cruiser, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just hilarious to me. They never thought of aircraft carriers.
Nope, never did. Never did.
Oh yeah, Psyche, you wanted light armor? I left you a helmet for the unique mercenary armor in the shrine chest. There's also a mercenary still suit glove schematic for anyone in the shrine chest.
You might, by the way, hon, you might have to come up with some way to make it up to Boobs, even though you didn't know that it was his birthday.
There's no way he's that butthurt about it.
No, he's not that butthurt. I don't think.
I'd hope not. Like,
Of course, it is amusing that, like, you know, a guy on a server of guys is like, why didn't you remember my birthday? It's like, we're guys. We don't remember birthdays.
I have a hard enough time remembering your birthday, and you're my fucking boyfriend.
Which day was it? Of which month?
October... I need a minute.
We're men. We don't remember birthdays.
To be fair, I have to triangulate Bo's birthday.
Triangulate? What do you mean?
Okay, so, bit of Beaumont lore that doesn't really touch on a whole lot. Bo's birthday and his grandmother's straddled my mother's birthday in May.
Yeah, you can say when my birthday is. That's not like, you know, need to know information.
The 19th.
Yeah, May 19th. I've openly said when my birthday is. But
the funny part is, like, when I say triangulate, because I would sometimes mix it up with his grandmother's. I just have to remember to myself, he is a Taurus, and that ends like roughly on the 20th. So, in other words, I'm like, okay, he can only be the 19th. Meanwhile, I'm a Libra, and I think I'm like smack dab in the middle of its, birth month.
Oh, you're a Libra. Okay, I was told we're not allowed to be together by astronomy or something. insufficient
Gay.
stability. Fuck you.
Gay. That the fact that you know that at all.
Listen, I only know it insofar as I'm making fun of women who are into astronomy. Okay. Now there's sufficient stability. Fuck. Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what?
Come check to see what I did out here. I think it looks all right.
Hold on.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Wait, did I just lock myself in? No, I didn't. Hold on.
Where did you lock yourself?
You locked in and too hard, and now you can't lock out.
Wait, are you underneath?
Oh shit! Shit! Grab something. Okay, I'm fine. I landed on a decent ledge. I'm safe. Where are you? Oh,
Right
I
here.
like that. I like that. That looks good.
No, I'm talking about here.
Oh.
Above.
Oh. Above. It's pointing out a little bit. Shit.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I was like, "Hey, come check this out."
Okay. I got an idea. Demolish that. Should be able to fit a corner on there.
Doors and corners, that's how they get you.
I'm gonna have to go back inside.
Whores and corners, that's how they get you.
Because I have another corner over here I'm gonna have to bust. Shut up. Shut up. That's foul. That's evil.
Oh, I'm gonna bust in that corner.
Here comes another Chinese earthquake. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Will these fit? No. Will these fit? Yes.
On the bright side, we can also shove tons of stuff underneath here in the future.
All right. We could turn this into a whole fucking basement of this place. You could build your apartment down here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So does that make Casvault the engineer of the guild? He's basically.
Do you think Casval would really trust anyone else with the maintenance of his vehicle other than himself, or some very specifically chosen engineers?
Like I said, no. Yeah, it would probably be some very specifically chosen people. All right. Okay. Now.
Like there was probably some engineer in the Zeonic fleets that were just like you've been assigned to Jar Aznable. What? What do you mean assigned to him? He doesn't allow anyone to work on his gun, on his mobile suit other than himself, or a specifically chosen engineer. Lucky you.
No pressure. No, you're just working on the. Oh, you might want to get out of their psyche. I'm about to close it off.
Be right back. Getting my food.
Yeah, getting told, yeah, you're working on the Red Comet, the very thing keeping Xeon in the game against the Gundam.
Why doesn't it have any legs? I always think it's funny how dejected Char sounds in the English dub when he asks why doesn't the Xiong have any legs? Like he's just so used to mobile suits having legs, and they were just like, well, the brass decided that legs aren't really important in space. And then they give the Neo Zeong legs.
Yeah, I think this might have snapped a little odd, Bo.
What do you mean?
These walls, look how they line up with the others.
Huh. They look all right.
No, Bo.
What?
Look. The lines.
Oh no. No one will see this unless they come to live inside here. Like we're just creating walls.
Bo, did you just forget where I might be building my living quarters? Apparently.
Well, that's gonna be a you problem. You can deal with that. You can deal with that in your own time.
Wow, Bo's really being a leader. He's assigning the difficulties to someone else.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he knows he sucks at building.
I'm
gonna tickle you.
Ew, no. It's gross. Okay, now I fucked that up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this from inside and try to crawl my way out afterwards. All right. Walls. Build that wall. Build that wall. Okay. All right. Let's look at. Okay. Nope. That is nope. Nope. Hold on, because this is the last. This is the last one. Psyche, you might want to exit. I'm gonna.
Oh no, I've created a door.
I've created a door. Oh, fuck! I fell off. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on.
Well, besides your streaming career, how do you feel?
Shut the fuck up, Brendan. All right. Okay, I'm crawling back inside. There we go. The fuck was that noise I just heard? I'm not the only person who heard that, right?
What was that?
I don't know. That's a good question. All right. Well,
What was it that you heard? Did you hear some sort of explosion?
No, I heard the word.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
That was. No. I'm the only one who's allowed to sing Surfer Bird because I can do it in a really annoying fashion. But I will not because I'm not mean like that. All right.
There you go. Anyway.
That was also pretty annoying, but, you know, Okay, Psyche, I'll say this. If you ever want to make this bigger, I think at this point, making it taller would be the better, would be the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a mistake doing the corpse run. I need to dump a load of stuff and get to the way I can carry 2 bodies.
I'm going to attempt a landing inside just to test maneuverability on the interior. All right. We're gonna have to get used to backing out, but other than that, you know, it should be fine. Or potentially backing in. If only there was like a, you know, reverse. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, S or whatever you use on whatever you're using.
Wait, hold on. There's a reverse look button.
Well, if you hold right click, you can free look.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Well, Bo, try that in the assault copter real quick.
Well, I haven't built. Okay. Okay, you want to talk shit? You want to talk shit? Let's go. Let's do it.
Bo's going to get his flying license for the assault ornithopter now. Hooray!
Okay, I'm out. All right. I can do this. I have to do this because if I don't, that means you'll have shown me up, and I don't like that.
If you bump any of the walls, you fail.
Shut up. I got this.
But you know, if you haven't got this...
Oh, ye of little faith. Look at that. No damage. One of these days, the white devil of Arrakis will rise as soon as I get one of those built. How exactly was Gundam such a game changer in the 1 Year War? Was it the Federation? Okay, it was a game changer because it was way tougher, had a lot of more advanced technology because it was a technology test bed. It basically invented the idea of the handheld beam weapon for a mobile suit.
Yeah, because before that they were using majorly kinetic launchers for mobile suits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the microfusion reactor in a mobile suit couldn't... Well, it could produce a ton of power for a mobile suit. It couldn't produce enough for a beam weapon. Then the Federation invented the, what's called the energy... I think it's called the energy condenser or something like that. That basically does the rest of the heavy lifting in the gun itself to produce power for a beam... For a Minovsky particle beam reaction. And that allowed them to make what do you call it? That allowed them to make mobile suit-sized beam weapons, and suddenly mobile suits were running around with the same amount of firepower as a fucking battleship. All right. I'd say we got this together.
Yep.
Actually, hold on. You could do like a wedge floor.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Let me get out of your way. It was the first mobile suit to have beam weapons, and thanks to the Gundam, by the time you get to like say Victory, the primary weapons of most mobile suits were beam weapons. Mobile suits that use kinetics by that point were pretty rare. I think.
In fact, they were considered retro.
Yeah, I think the last Federation mobile suit to use kinetic weapons exclusively was the heavy gun. That's the one with the 2 giant Gatling guns on its shoulder, where the falling shell beans that woman in the head and kills her. In F91. And then by the time of Victory, they just weren't using kinetics anymore. And by that time, also, battleships were getting equipped with deployable beam shields on their prows. You really want to watch OG Gundam, but it's like impossible to find on DVD. You can find it other places.
Yar, shiver me teeth.
Yeah, it's specifically a place that rhymes with the sound that a cat makes. Which is all I will say.
Japanese cat specifically.
But yeah, you can find on one of those sites there's a pack you can get with all of the Gundams. Like all the Gundams. I want to say up to a point. I want to say they do update it though.
I must hop off from my stream. I would see you later.
Alrighty, later, hun.
They're the Dustborn.
You. Don't put that evil on me.
Don't. No, Ash is taking the evil. They're a sin eater.
Oh. I had no idea that sin eaters were like an actual religious concept until like way later. Symbolically devouring somebody's sins so they can, so they're, good when they get to heaven.
Yeah, they're curing yours and they're curing Millie's by completing Dustborn.
Ash is becoming the bearer of the curse. Remember,
you're gonna meet Ash and then you find the dark sign on them and Pax's face is there.
Oh God, fucking gross. Just remember though, when in doubt, bear seek lest.
What?
Oh, have you never played Dark Souls 2?
No.
Okay, so yeah, when you're skipping through the conversation, it's like bearer of the curse. Seek the power of the strength. Seek the 4 like great ones, and lest you be consumed by hollowness. And it gets shortened down when you're skipping through to bear seeks lest.
Yep, because she'd say this every time you go to level, so people just rocket through her dialogue, and then would just become bear seek lest.
I rarely rocket through dialogue.
Yeah,
Unless
but
it's like a fast travel NPC, I'll rocket through it. But otherwise,
but they're leveling up the NPC, and that's all they say.
Yep. Yeah, she's the Dark Souls 2 leveling NPC, so like you hear it so many times, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not this time, lady. Funnily enough, I think she's like the fan favorite fire key, or she's the fan favorite leveling up girl. I think the fuck she called again? I don't remember.
Well, there's the Maiden in Black, the Fire Maiden, the Firekeeper in fucking Dark Souls 3.
I forget what she's called. What her name? Like what they call her?
Oh, the Emerald Herald.
Right, the Emerald Herald. My bad.
She's a
Wizard of Oz?
She's a skin in Night Rain.
Yep. Who gets her skin again?
I think it's either Revenant or Recluse. Probably Recluse.
Recluse is the Tatas for it. That's for sure. All right. I need ammunition.
It's weird. I wonder what spell she cast to give herself such giant milkers.
Good genetics. That's the spell she casts. All right. Currently making bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
Okay, running people over doesn't count towards the lands rad.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a shame.
you gotta shoot them. But yeah, no, the guys in our area are what we're after. I'm actually gonna go and as soon as this ammo is crafted, I'm gonna go on a rampage in this area, get more credit.
Oh, I'm doing the corpse run.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'll hold on. Where is? Put my build-o-matic away. I'm done building for today. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a murder spree. In Dune, Mr. FBI agent. And then I'm gonna just build up points towards that towards them in the lands rad. We kind of entered it late this week, but you know we can still contribute just by doing that. If we by the way, if we claim it looks like if we claim what is Hagal? What do they need? They need spice melange. That's gonna be expensive. The deserters one is filling up. Yeah, it looks like I'd say if you're gonna focus on the Karab for that, we can contribute to that pretty heavily.
Yeah, plus if we build another aluminum chest, we can put more bodies in and get more for the death still.
Yep. It looks like you discover the what they all want if you do it on accident.
Nah, there is a timer that randomly will give you a chance for showing a favor that counts down over the week.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or pay for 300 spice melange to unlock it instantly. I think the lands rad is meant to be really, really end game stuff.
Yeah.
Wee.
Yeah, I've contributed 104 or 184 so far. I'm going to go on an absolute rampage as soon as this ammo is made, which it now is. All right, I've got ammo. I can make a little more ammo. 102. So I'll just make 100. There we go. And that should be a full load of heavy darts. Yep, I got 3 extra. Fuck it. All right, time to go. Oh, there I go, killing again. Oh, you know what? I should probably top off my water. Wait, do I have blood on me? No, I do not have blood on me. Okay, I would have deposited otherwise.
Okay, I've killed South View and East View, so if you go to the other ones, you should find Karab there.
Okay.
Oh,
You got south view, west, east view. Okay, I'll go to west view. Because it's like right here.
Squad deploying.
Oh, hey, Noble Savage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Hope you're having a good day. All right, we're gonna park my butt right here. Okay, I'm glad I made those new wings. The current ones are getting a little low, but they're also brand new, so they won't be that, like, bad, you know... I won't take that much of a hit to their total durability.
Well, if we save up all the junk parts, I'll be willing to do deep desert runs again for the tier 6 resources. Because I don't really mind if an ornithopter gets killed if it's already like destroyed.
Yeah. So basically, you'd want to go out with an ornithopter that's kind of in bad shape.
Yeah, pretty much. Because even if a bunch of players come in specifically to kill me, they're not really winning that much.
Yeah.
They tear it apart. They tear it apart and find out it's made of junk items like.
Well, they didn't even do that. They just tried. I think the people who destroyed my ornithopter just wanted to feed me to the worm.
Oh God, what if like players forming Shai-Hulud cults, feeding players to the worm?
I mean, that's sort of what they were trying to do, because they were it was like 5 of them shooting me down. So, and they specifically were trying to stop me from getting to any landmass to like.
All right, I should be taking blood, you know, while I'm here. I'll loot batteries too. We can never have enough of those.
Okay, the one chest's full with 23 corpses.
Nice. Corpses for juicing.
I'll probably start loading the other chest with the one with the blood bags in there. Also, I did make a masquerade blood bag. Did anyone actually take it? Oh no, it's still there. I'll put that in the chest.
Okay, that's that whole base. Hold on. Don't despawn on me. I need your blood. There we go. Would absolutely start a cult worshipping the worms to sacrifice players to it, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. It's not a bad idea. I mean, who are we to question the will of Shai-Hulud?
Okay, there's a blood bag that holds 22 liters worth of blood in it in the blood bag chest.
Okay.
So 15, 9, 24, 46, 55, 64, 73, 82.
Okay, you know where I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go see if the Imperial testing station is you know, full of dudes to kill.
Oh shit, all I have to do is kill one more, I get 10 grand.
Oh, nice. It's like 23 per kill.
That's it, I'm going on a corpse run a bit further out. Okie dokie. Which bases have you killed?
I got whoa, the west place. I got that one.
All right.
I'm heading toward what do I call it? Oh, what the fuck was I gonna say? I'm heading toward the Imperial Research Outpost. I'm going the right way, right?
I'm gonna do the roost and maybe the southwestern ironworks and that.
Yeah.
Is this? Yeah, it's a southwest one. Okay, yep.
Shai-Hulud that demands that you bring me, I mean him, twinks and femboys. Trust me, my followers. This is 100% his will. Okay, you know what? I'm
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, God, it sounds like me. Jesus. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take out this base. I mean, this base up here, and then I'll go into the testing station. Yeah, this should be sheltered, so I should be able to just park here and leave it here. Yep. What?
Worm decided to travel right by me as I was driving.
Should I just go in? Are you making too much noise? Sit that way.
Neighbor. Homeowners Association.
You were raising an American flag without permission.
You know, I just had a random thought. It could be fun and just this once we've completed making this place, try and doing a game of hide and seek in the base.
No, actually, no, that'd be impossible because, you know, then you'd be able to, like, you know, dig a hole and then, like, hide inside the hole.
No build tools allowed.
Oh, no build tools allowed?
Yep. Wow, this is becoming Fortnite every day.
Oh, God.
Listen,
Okay, I just had a horrible thought. Could you imagine deep desert gameplay, but it's basically Fortnite?
That's what some people on the Reddit have been talking about doing. Like, they were talking, oh yeah, how I combat fortresses is I suddenly pull out my construction tool and make foundations and walls. It's just like, oh god, I don't want to play this if that's what's it gonna be.
I don't want to play Fortnite anymore.
Because I really didn't like Fortnite being like someone hears a gunshot, they build an entire cul-de-sac.
Just build a small fucking you know, small fucking fortress. Honestly, that's what turned me off. I tried Fortnite, and that's what turned me off to it. Just like the fucking rapid fucking building of a house every time you get in a fight with somebody. So I'm going to store my vehicle for now. There's literally nothing here. It's just a little place to hide. Okay. I wonder how you deploy. Okay, honest question. I wonder how you deploy those. What do you call it? The moisture shields. You know where
you can deploy them?
I mean, yeah, like when you put them up. Like, they're not just, they're like a thing you deploy. You want to know where your first introduction to Dune lore was? What was it, Lopside? Ooh. Okay, weird. I killed the Karab here and it said I'm not getting a contribution. But these are the Karab that we're supposed to kill.
Maybe you have to do it in Karab bases and that.
Let me okay, let me go into the
squad deploying.
Oh, what do you call it? Ren Dogaral, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. All right, let me pop some dudes in here and see what happens. Yep, nope. Okay, you can't go into Imperial research stations. You have to go to their you have to kill the ones at camps and at bases. So that's good to know. That's good to know.
Let's see, the Western Vermilius Gap has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well actually 6 bases inside of it, so that might be an idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the ones by. I'm gonna clear out the whole area that the anvil is on, starting from the north.
Yeah, there's 2 bases on there that you could do.
Yeah, I'll go there. That'd be cool if we actually get a. I don't know how they determine who votes for what in the Landsrad, like once, but like like which houses vote on the thing each week. If we got a vote, that'd be cool though.
To what I read on it, you get points, and then those points translate into votes that you can do against a thing, and basically you fill up a bar that you want.
Mm-hmm.
But you only get a certain amount based on how much you contributed.
Okay. Wait, a porn parody game? That's. Hey man, it's like if you're learning the lore properly, it doesn't matter where it comes from. Like I wouldn't take a big steaming dump all over.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Oh hey, Pascal, thank you for the raid. Also, welcome raiders. How y'all doing? We're playing Dune Awakening right now. Or to give the actual name, Dune Awakening, but I like being funny.
Ah, there you go. Can mute myself.
Nope. And yeet. Sup, fuckers?
Okay, Suckaluxus is a base that is a base of the Karab, but it's not technically a base. I'll see if this one works. Oh, it works here. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it has to, looks like it has to be in their, like, bases. You can't just go to, like, yeah, you can't go to the research stations. I guess it's kind of fair. They'd be probably a little less traveled. The creator was clearly a fan because it was all accurate, but with a porn spin. Well, I mean, some of them later Dune books, man. It's kind of crazy how much Leto the Second fucks despite being a worm man.
He's specifically built for it. He's a worm.
Yeah, no, like seriously, he's got his fish speakers. The fish speakers are his all-female superhuman army. He fucks them. All of them. He's apparently very good at it.
And they're very durable down there.
Well,
wait, why is he Space Gaddafi?
I mean, that's what he is. Kinda.
I mean, alright, I guess.
I got you.
Is the God Emperor in Dune better or worse than the... Okay, you know what? He is, I'd say, okay. Now, it's morally complicated because on the one hand, it's horrible, but on the other hand, there is a context for it. But essentially, when it comes to, like, people dying, he is infinitely worse than the God Emperor of Mankind from 40K. When it comes... But, in a dark way, he does what he does for the good of mankind to inspire mankind to, you know, break out of stagnancy. So there is a ultimately morally righteous reason he does what he does, but that doesn't make it not fucked up. You know what I mean? Oh, well. At the very least, earn the fucking money doing this. Yeah, there was another guy here somewhere. Nailed it. Okay, there's another guy alive in this base somewhere. Like right there. God, I whiffed that first shot and it still didn't get his attention. Who would win a fight in a Space Marine or an Ogryn who can count to 10? If an Ogryn can count to 10, there ain't no beating that.
Wasn't there famously an Ogryn who could count to 5 without a bonehead implant?
Yes. I want to say that was Nork Deadog, the smartest Ogryn ever.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
Well, then again, there's also the female Psyker Ogryn that's still wandering the galaxy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a place to fuck off to here. There is a moisture cave, like, right down here. Ow.
My truck is sheltered. It should be fine.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh god, my shelter's...
White woman jump scare.
No, my shelter's exploding on me. Okay, but I should be fine in here. Actually, while this sandstorm's blowing through, I'm gonna actually go AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm back. Also, that was super rude of me. Hold on, everyone. I did not do this. Why is my caps lock on? There we go. Go give Pascal a follow. But right. So okay. So I guess he's roughly equal. Okay. Here's the thing. When it comes to, like, you know, casualties in did that storm pass?
Yes.
Okay, it passed. So here's the deal. When it comes to, like, you know, the two God Emperors, you know, the 40k one and the Dune one, and, like, getting people killed, it's like this. The God Emperor from Warhammer 40k never intended for the galaxy to become the slaughterhouse that it is, okay? He would have been perfect. He had to fight the Great Crusade, but there was no intent for like trillions of people to die and for the galaxy to end up the way it is, right? He never wanted that. In the case of Leto II, though, that is what he wanted. He wanted trillions of people to die pointlessly in suffering and misery. And the reason he wanted that is because it would leave humanity so starved for something better that they would leave the galaxy, leave the known universe, and inhabit more places. Because that's like what he wanted. And trillions of pointless suffering deaths was part of the plan. Horse lubricant was the problem there. Yeah, it really was. Like, the Emperor's plan would have gone off without a hitch, without unnecessary suffering, if fucking Horus hadn't, betrayed the Emperor.
And that wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been for Erebus, everybody's favorite Chaos Marine.
Man, I'm gonna admit, I kind of missed just mob grinding in MMOs. The only downside is they don't at this tier they don't drop heavy ammo or like the heavy darts, so I'm gonna have to make more. Couldn't he have just told everyone to fuck off and leave the galaxy? No, he couldn't have. And the reason he couldn't have was because the way things were, people were comfortable with the stagnancy. And that would have eventually led to the death of mankind. So he had to basically convince people, he had to make people want to leave. If I'd been on Isfahan 3, things would have gone different. I tell you that. I'll tell you what. Marcius Walburgius. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We should have Marcius Walburgius there. Things would have gone different on in Isfahan. To be fair, though, I don't blame him that much for saying that because I mean, listen, there's accounts of Vikings and Viking warlords and shit who, when they first heard the tale of Jesus, basically said, "If I'd been there, he wouldn't have died. I'd have saved Jesus." Which, kind of missing the point, but, I mean, look. I
appreciate the spirit.
Yeah. He's a bit special, but he's got the spirit.
Reveal yourself. Target engaging
You know what'd be a really weird thing, though? Imagine if there was an alternate reality and he was right.
Who?
Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, like if he had actually been on the one of the planes at 9/11 and fucking stopped it.
Yeah. I wonder what the world would be like if he'd been able to do that.
Oh, guy, we need 9/11 G-Cucks, where that's the thing that happens that makes everything different. Mark Wahlberg stops one of the planes. I said 9/11 G-Cucks out loud, unironically. I don't know how I feel about myself now.
You know what?
Shame. Embarrassment. Shame.
I like the little area I've made for my...
Oh, your little apartment upstairs?
Yeah, Bo, come check it out.
Oh, I can't. I'm on a Kirab murder spree right now, but I'll check it out later. Let me guess. It's that secondary hatch you added.
Well, there's a lot more space that I'll probably take advantage of.
I'll give your room a review in a second. I'm just dumping shit.
Today on Arakeen Cribs.
That could be an actual thing to do for a channel.
You know what? There's enough fucking player houses that, yeah, you totally could.
Just like take a tour around servers. Like, hey, I'm here to review player bases.
Oh, by the way, Krypton, you'll be happy to know I'm also collecting a lot of micro sandwich fabric.
Yay!
Because I know we were a little short on that. I love how
I'm back in my gimp suit now, so everything is all right with the world.
God is in his heaven, all is right with the world. And then Krypton turns into Tag.
Okay, so we have 19 in one chest, 23 in another, so 42. We have 42 corpses in storage.
Nice.
Amazingly, this adept rapier, it kills them in one stab, so that's pretty good.
Hi, I'm an A-Wing pilot. Welcome to Jackass. Fly straight into the Super Star Destroyer. Yeah, right. Listen, I shill the Empire. That A-Wing pilot still went out like a fucking champion. Mad respect.
Oh, yeah.
If he was going to go down, he was going to take tens of thousands of people with him, you know? The only question I have is why the fuck didn't the Executor have a redundant bridge? You know? Like, our warships in reality are tiny compared to the Executor, and they have redundant bridges. Refresh me. Spices made by the worms, and the worms were introduced to Dune during a... Yeah, the worms are were an invasive species that turned Arrakis into a desert, and then... one second, adjusted my headset. And then the worms were introduced to Arrakis. They turned it into a desert, and then the mixture of water and waste that the little worms give off when they're like, you know, growing becomes the spice. That's the shit that pops onto the surface. All right, how's my progress with the lands rad? Oh, up to 1,173. Nice. I wonder how you claim that, or does it just get dumped into your inventory or something?
I don't know.
Well,
maybe you go talk to the representative, or
maybe
there's a quartermaster in Helios Gate. There's a quartermaster in Helios Gate. Maybe he gives you it when you talk to him.
Huh, maybe.
Yeah, because he's in the garage bit that's outside of the base.
I'll have to look that up.
Okay, Psyche, let's go see your room.
Yeah, I've aired out this whole fucking area of Karab. I'm gonna... Oh, maybe dudes have respawned over here. Because the Empire capital ship design is stupid as fuck and okayed by a guy who had serious issues because his granddad threw him at wolves when he was 5. Okay, you know what? Fair. Entirely fair.
Okay, that's just a hatch outside. Okay.
This will be fun, seeing if he can find my...
Okay.
People say Sidious was the most evil, but Tarkin was not far behind. I would actually argue Tarkin was worse than Sidious. Tarkin's whole plan was if a planet betrays the Empire, just nuke it. I want to say... I want to say at least before... okay, I'm going to head on to another area. But I want to say at the very least before... I want to say Sidious okayed the Tarkin doctrine, strictly based on the idea that he thought Tarkin wouldn't actually do it, and then Tarkin did it. Here, one sec. I want to see this. I'm coming back.
I'll probably do more or with the area that I do have is just, for now, this is a nice little starting spot.
I mean, well, also Lopside, keep in mind, we're going by the real canon, the EU here. And in that, Sidious actually wanted to prepare the galaxy for the Yuzan Vong invasion. So really, Sidious wasn't really a bad guy. He just had to do, what was necessary to get the galaxy ready. All right, I'm landing in here. It's really only in the sequel lore where Sidious becomes, mustache twirlingly evil because mustache twirlingly evil. Oh, this side area here? Oh,
well, that was quick.
Okay, this is cool. Psyche, this is actually cool. I'm so sorry there's no actual windows you can put up here.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm still working on it. You still haven't found the area I've put more effort in decorating yet.
Yeah, I did. I just went down there.
No, you didn't.
What? Wait, hold on. There's more? Oh! Oh! Damn. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is cool. Fucking Cosval Enzible's little hobo hut in the rocks.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what?
Take a seat and take a seat.
Where?
Just sit in that chair.
Wait, what chair? This chair?
Yeah, that chair. The one I was just...
Oh, it won't let me. What the hell?
Wait, it won't?
It won't, yeah. Does it
okay, that's odd.
Does it have settings you gotta change?
No. That's odd, but well, anyways, the reason why, if I'm in that chair, I can perfectly see that mural up there.
Ah, okay.
I already love what I've done with this place.
Yeah, no, this is cool. This is cool. You get crawl down here too. Little cubby hole, little spider hole down here.
Yep.
Like, step into my office. The only real problem I think is that main entrance. That one main entrance. It's kind of just like,
yeah. I might have to get rid of that one.
Yeah. But then again, coming down, like, it'd be the most, Kasval Dakun or Char Aznable thing ever, to have the entrance be this, like, here.
Yeah.
To come down from there. Yeah, you still use this area though.
Oh yeah.
Really though, the only downside is it's kind of hard to make windows. There's no inclined windows.
Yeah, unfortunately there isn't.
Yeah.
That'd be great if they added that, but they probably won't.
I feel like if they're gonna, I feel like something they should add to this game is something that lets you swap out the total design of your base for something else, like a different tile set. Because all the tile sets are basically like, the same structure. They just look different.
Yeah.
That would be cool. All right. I was gonna check on the status of my wings right now, see how fucked up they are. Why are they listing completely broken? Why is all my shit listing completely broken?
What?
Oh, they're halfway. They're at halfway. Yeah, that's they can last a little longer. As long as they don't break while I'm in flight, I'll be fine. If the TIE
that kind of suck. The wings break and you just fall.
If the TIE Defender was mass-produced, I'm positive the Rebellion could have been crushed before the Death Star was even complete. Yeah, I've heard. Where have we heard that one before? If only the Big Zam was mass-produced. No, once the Big Zam is mass-produced. Funnily enough, though, I pointed this out in G-Cucks. You want to know about G-Cucks? You know one of the reasons Xeon won? Because the Big Zam was mass-produced. I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. Giran is the Big Zam mass-produced, and then the Federation just walks all over the Xeon just walks all over the Federation at the at the Battle of Luna 2, which is the final battle of the 1 year war in that timeline. basically, Xeon rocks up to fucking Luna 2 with a fleet of big Zams, and just wrecks house and win handily. And meanwhile, the Federation is so desperate they throw Granada. No, Granada? No. They throw Solomon at Granada, and Solomon is destroyed in this timeline. Oh, right through the shield. Damn. Oh, hi. Hold that.
Theoretically, we already have the incline lead up to at least where my floor is in my little area. I could just put out these inclines here, push forward a little bit, and just add windows.
True. That is true. I thought aren't Dune shields good against projectiles because they work on the principle of slower than... Okay, it's interesting how it works. The guns in the Dune universe, like the commonly used guns, are basically airsoft guns. It's not the guns that are high tech; it's the ammo, because they fire like little suspensor assisted darts that try to drill through the shield. But because they're slow, a skilled melee fighter can literally deflect them, like fucking like Weeaboo with a katana style.
Quite literally, one of these skills in the Master Tree is called deflection.
Yeah.
You enter a defensive state, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out.
Yeah.
I can stand in front of someone with a Gatling gun and block all the darts fired at me.
Yep. That, and like you said, for the Swordmaster class, that's an ability in the game. You just go fucking I studied the blade on the guy shooting at you and block all the bullets. So while ranged combat is melee combat is primarily depicted, especially in the movies, it's actually a world where ranged and melee are fairly even.
Yeah, it depends on what you want to dedicate your life to master.
Yep. It's also worth pointing out on Arrakis, shields are less common.
Because, funnily enough, the same shield that will protect you from pretty much every conventional firearm pisses the worm off to no avail.
Yeah, if turning on your shield in the open desert, every worm within hundreds of kilometers, it's on sight. They are coming for you specifically because you turned your shield on,
and you are standing on open sand.
Yep. I mean, even on the rocks, you're not in the Dune. They relaxed this for this game, but even on the rocks, you're not supposed to. They can feel it through the rocks. That's why when those Harkonnen dudes in the Villeneuve film were getting shot at, one of them said no shields.
Because it's still attract a worm.
Yep.
I mean, the worm wouldn't be able to get them on the rocks per se, but it would be waiting.
They'd be trapped, yeah. They'd be trapped until a pickup could come and get them, basically. And, communications don't work all that good on Arrakis.
Thanks to, the hand of God in the Lesser Moon.
The worms got tremor sense, which I'm totally adding my next D&D character. Yeah, basically. They have incredibly sensitive hearing. And so they can hear you, they can hear you on the open sand. Huff some more copium. Thrawn could have won the Galactic Civil War. You know what? I believe he could have. Unironically.
Yeah, no, he could have. Listen, if you wanted to win You could have just tossed Vader and Thrawn together, and the Galactic Empire would still be standing.
A better time. A better time, a better result. Because the rebellion is lame. What is your moral and philosophical reason, Mr. Bohemian? Oh shit! What?
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
I got zapped.
By what?
By the I'm not dead. It's the oh, ow.
Oh, the Chome mining, the Chome ship.
Oh god, these guys are so low level.
Yeah, Bo, those are Chome mercenaries in pretty much max level gear.
No, I'm cutting them apart. I'm one-tapping them.
Huh. I thought they were in max level gear.
So did I, but hey, I won't complain.
You want me to come over and help?
Nah, I got this.
Alright. How much aluminum do we have? Because last I checked, we should have had over 600.
Let's check.
Don't forget, we have tons still stuck in the refineries.
Sir, could you not? Could you? Fine. Die.
949.
Oh, regular.
949?
Wait. Regular ass aluminum?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, shit. I guess I don't have to go for aluminum run for once.
Now, here's the question. Are we going to keep that as aluminum or turn it into duraluminum?
Fair point. I'm heading to get some more aluminum.
I mean, I could turn it all into duraluminum, but it would literally empty out the entire base's water.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let the oh, there we go. Let the water accrue for a while. We're sticking corpses into the juicer. We should be fine.
I mean, make enough duraluminum to upgrade the other two death steels at least.
You know what? That's true. Once we get those, though, I want to focus on getting more assault ornithopters out.
Yeah.
And then assault ornithopters, and then I want to focus on like equipment, like gear, armor, weapons, etc.
Someone here.
Because we need to start upgrading our gear, especially if we want to go to the deep desert.
Yeah. Oh, I could stick some spare storage down in my area.
Hey, how are we looking on our caps for our storage cap?
We should still be decently good.
Yeah, I would say I can't imagine we're anywhere near the cap.
Where's the sub 5?
Oh, I moved it
meeting
into,
room.
I moved it into the meeting room.
Okay, let's see. Production, 58 out of 80. Light, 37 out of 60. Storage, 68 out of 150. Decoration, 78 out of 700. Doors, 21 out of 70.
I'd say for now, when it comes to production, we're probably good. Like in terms of like number of consoles and shit we have. So until we start adding the advanced consoles, which won't take up that many spots, save the rest for more wind power.
I mean, the thing is when we start making the advanced consoles, we can just replace a lot of even the fabricators.
That's true. Yeah, it looks like the only low tier fabricator we really need to keep is the basic one. Ow. Oh god, that was all my health. I'm critically injured, I noticed. Luckily for me, got some heal kit Mark IIs on me.
Also, if we're going to be going to the deep desert, we might want to start getting better heal kits. As I hate to say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Hello, little hovel of people. Damn, bro, you sure look like you got some moisture in you. Mind if I take it? Yes, I do mind. I need that to live. Okay, much as I don't want to, split that into a stack. Alright, and that's going to be my limit on power I take, because we don't really... Oh, ooh, give me baby.
Ooh, give me baby.
That man didn't even turn his shield on. What's wrong with him? Because we really need the micro sandwich fabric, so I want to prioritize that over power cells right now. We have a lot of power cells back at the base.
Yep.
We have a grotesque amount of them.
Yeah, I used all the fuel cells. Oh, power cells?
Oh, they're the basic fuel cells.
I think we had like 8,000 of them, or like 3,000 of them, and then I turned them all into large fuel cells.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to prioritize the micro sandwich fabric right now, so that's why I don't want to pick up too much of that stuff. There's another guy out here somewhere. There was another guy out here somewhere. Oh shit! Okay, that was close, but I'm fine.
Honestly, I think the best place to farm micro sandwich fabrics would probably be Haga Basin South.
Well, because it's a relatively easy run.
Yeah, and also just how many double-sided caves there are.
That is true.
And you can also loot it from the camps there.
Okay, well, okay. If the Cho mercenaries want to go, if they want to throw more men into the burner, you know, that's up to them.
Listen, they need to have them die off for tax return.
Oh right, yeah, it's a tax write-off.
Not for the person. No. That's some insurance that will have to be dealt with. No, it's a tax write-off for the armor.
Yeah. Damn, bro, you sure look like you got some moist... Oh, alright, yeah, I've read that already. I'm pretty certain I have early onset schizophrenia. Not schizophrenia. Dementia.
Alright, where are you reading that from, Bo? Is it in chat?
Yeah. It was Ghostzilla. He says, damn, bro... He said a little while back, damn, bro, you sure look like you got some moisture in you. You mind if I take it? Yes, I do mind. I like my moisture where it is, thank you. Alright. Did that. Where we go here? Granted, I imagine in higher level zones, the Cho mercenaries are probably deadlier, but all the same. Kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nate, how you doing? Am I alright? The stream's been going for 7 hours. I'm aware of this. I'm fully aware of this, Nate. Also, hey, Nate, how you doing? But believe me when I say, Nate, this is an absolute no lifer game. I'm good. Did I eat today? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did you eat today? They not have a
Or
check.
did you get 8 today?
Wait. Ellipses, yes. The fact you put ellipses before you said that tells me that you didn't. Did you, actually?
Or are you just questioning if the amount you ate can be qualified as eating?
Yeah, like a bag of chips doesn't count. You eat actual food. Like actual food.
Identify yourself.
This is really the only guys at this base? Hey, leftover pizza and cereal. Okay, that's not bad.
Enemy found.
How the fuck did that miss? There we go.
Simple, Bo. You rolled a 1.
Okay, but the way this gun fires, I feel like if I rolled a 1, it would just explode. Oh, hold on. I need to take a sippy. But I've got my Dune.
Just imagine Dune, the tabletop game.
I'd play it. I'd play the shit out of it. Oh, there's a moisture-sealed cave right here. That's probably got people in it that I can kill. Or not. It's got a bomb, though. Dune Warhammer Fantasy crossover event? That wouldn't work together. At least I don't think so. Cleared that. I see you flying around out there.
Yes, you do.
Why not? Because it's a science fiction and a fantasy setting. They don't really work together. Level 109. Or 159, my bad. So apparently the level cap in this is 200.
What level am I at?
I don't know.
Level 153.
Ugh, excuse me. Do I want to go up there or over? And I'll go up here first. Identify myself? Okay, where are you? I'm the grenade man. Have a grenade. I missed. That makes my joke a little less funny. they dropping heavy ammo yet from these boxes? Nope. I'll drink up.
Alrighty then. In the assault ornithopter bay, I put 2 containers down to put it ore in.
Okay.
Watch out!
And by that I mean medium-sized storage containers.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'm baking in the sun. All right. You know, this game really does turn the whole "don't go out at night" thing in a lot of games on its head.
Yeah, you don't go at. Yeah, you don't go out at day because you don't want to get broiled alive.
Yeah, you don't want to. You unironically lose more water. If you go out during the day, which just makes everything more frustrating. The only real added threat at night is the chill mercenaries, but once you're good enough, once you get good enough, they're a non-factor almost. Where is that? All right. Oh, wait, here. Okay. Okay. Poison, eh? That's real desert survival. Don't travel during the day. Yeah, I knew that. I just think it's neat that, most survival MMOs have you not going out at night because there's always like horrible things that hunt you down or something.
Is that you harvesting flower sand out there?
Nope. I'm nowhere near the base. Oh, that person almost killed me in one hit. What the hell? I don't have any of the any of the super secret chocolate fudgy health kits. I gotta use the regular ones. Something just exploded.
Spice blow.
Did you see it?
Let me see if I get to see the plume. Sounded real close. Can you see it from where you're at?
No, I can't.
Well, I can't see it either on top of the roof. Means...
Must be far out.
Either far out or somewhere more northwards of the hammer. Oh, I see a sign that way.
Yeah, once I've cleared out this cave, I'll probably, or this little rock formation, which I think this is the last cave, I will probably head back then.
Yeah. I will say this. I don't think I can see as well because for some reason I think there is more sand in the air than making visibility worse.
Oh, so the weather conditions, okay.
Yeah, I think we just haven't noticed that, yeah, there's weather conditions.
Well, we're so... Who said that? Because we're so used to weather conditions being like, rain or thunder or fog that, when this game has it, it's like, and it's not that, it's like we're not really looking for it.
It's sand!
I mean, yeah, it's sand and more sand. And us, we gentlemen, we do not like sand. that to burn itself out.
Yeah, you know what? That idea I had, I think it would be pretty nice.
Well, I mean, hey, look, as long as you don't bring the structure down, remodeling things, I'm fine with it.
I won't.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Where was that, barrier just cut down? Right there, okay. Sand, reason 43 why going to the beach is stupid. Well, I just say because, you know, it's the ocean. Fuck the ocean. I never liked the ocean. All right, let's oh man. Drop the Thopter and head home. Get kind of high and then whoop. By the way, I was meaning to ask, what's the new with everything running at the base? What's the new total consumption again on power?
2,445.
Okay, so we still got about 1,000 power in wiggle room.
Yeah.
Okay. If we
It's gonna go up to 2,795 in a bit because I'm gonna make the advanced def still.
Okay. I see you're redoing the whole floor there, so you have more.
That and also windows.
No, I want to take the walk up to your place. Oh, there's an. Oh, right, yeah, that goes up to the roof there. Honestly, I'm just gonna say, turning this into an apartment, stroke of genius. Like now, it's not just empty space; it's more living quarters.
Yep. We could definitely partition off more spaces for more people.
Also, kind of like, shit. Okay, this is actually bugging me though. Hold on, I don't got my builder on me. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, like I said, as long as you don't break the whole structure, you know, or shatter something important, it's all good.
I shouldn't.
Your only difficulty is going to be these corners.
Oh no, I've already redone one of the corners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just redo the rest of the walls first, so when you break the corners, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't bring the whole thing down, because I could break the That could break the pentashield potentially, and then the choppers are in trouble.
I know.
You know what's good about your little home here? It has built-in lighting.
It's not as much lighting as you'd think.
But it's still built-in lighting, you know? You won't have to put that much extra lighting up. I'll probably take a look at how that looks from the outside as soon as I get done pouring myself a drink here. All right, the only thing we're gonna need to do next then, is the base leading out to the deep desert. Unless you think that isn't really necessary because we've got.
I mean, I'd say we could build like a little fob out somewhere and just copy the design and plop it down in the deep desert.
You know what? That's a good idea. In fact, maybe we should just copy that base and build it out there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, because as it stands right now, I don't think we can take I don't think we can thopter lift the what do you call it into the deep desert. I don't think we can thopter lift the what are they called? The buggies or nothing. We might have to disassemble them and take them out there.
Yep.
I would not take the buggies out there.
Well, you know what I mean. For when it comes to the time when we're actually going to give, like, maybe say, spice harvesting out there a try.
All right.
Yeah, but that's in the future. That's in the future. We're not quite there yet. Excuse me. All right. Head downstairs and stash all the shit I looted. This stuff I'm going to break down. Store that.
I'm really missing the building system. Man, Sky.
Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about building in No Man's Sky.
It gives you a free cam to build in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Just going through all the loot boxes, seeing what's in them. Wait a minute.
Spice blow.
Oh yeah, that rocked the house. That was pretty close. The total number of claim bases I have in No Man's Sky is crazy. Probably have like 400 on one planet. Jesus.
That's what you need for proper production maximization.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna store these extra bullet that I got.
Well, this area is a lot more open.
Oh, your little area that you're working in?
Sector
Yep.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I hope y'all are in cover.
Yep.
Alright, put you there. Alright, I'm gonna do a little interior decorating. I'm sorry, there's a fucking type of light that requires agave seeds?
Yep.
Fuck that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sounds like somebody's coming in for a landing.
I don't see anyone coming in. Just see the storm approaching.
I heard someone flying. Like somebody else, not one of us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Watching this thing come in through the pentashield is amazing. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Uh-oh. My game tanked there for a minute. I apologize for that. Hey, what's up?
I'm just waiting for silicon blocks. I'm so hungry for silicon blocks.
we go. What's these chests over here? Huh. All right, 6. Right, where is so those are decorated. We're gonna be very we're gonna keep we're gonna keep the suck hut a little more sparsely lighted. Kind of fits into the theme, you know. You're putting corpses into the juicers. What's worse?
Oh, sorry.
What's worse, a sandstorm or a dust storm? The Arrakis sandstorms will strip the flesh right off your bones. Yeah, like there's no surviving those. All right. All right, we got lighting here, lighting there. We need a little more lighting in here. Pretty sure that was a plane. That was a ship going down. All right, I'd say that covers lighting for the base. We'll only need a little bit more, a little bit extra then. Just like when people set up their rooms. Alrighty. Okay. One moment, everyone. One moment. Gotta look something up. Or you know what? Okay. I'm gonna send y'all to watch Ash. He left the stream a little bit ago. I'm not gonna tell you what he's playing. You're gonna find out when you get there. But let's see. Raid, Paladin, Ash. Right. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing fucking Dark Souls with the guys. So yeah, look forward to that. I'll catch y'all later. Hope y'all have a good evening, and yeah, take care, everyone. Later.